I got that flow, I got that swag, I got that that your mama wish she had. I take it slow, but somehow you still last. So if you want that glow, you better relax. Blow, 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 blow. I got that swag, I got that that your mama wish you had. I take it slow, but somehow you still last. So if you want that glow, you better really. I got that flow, I got that swag, I got that your mama wish she had. I take it slow, but somehow you still last. So if you want that glow, better relax. Blow, 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 blow. Better relax. Do it like that. 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 Like that. Do it 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 like that.
Hey, yo! Mantis is a weirdo. Mantis is a weirdo. She's a fucking weirdo. What's up, fools? Today is 1/9/2026. It is 8:39 p.m. Eastern Time. How's everybody doing? We got some stuff to go over. Some news. Apparently there's more video. Whoops. All right. My bad. Accidentally clicked on the X out button. I don't even remember what I was trying to click on, but I went to go click on something and accidentally X'd out of OBS. So, which is weird. Normally it wouldn't do that. Normally it'll ask, are you sure that you want to X out and end stream? But it did not ask this time, so. All right. So yeah, so apparently there is another video that came out, another angle of the shooting, which gives us context to what happened beforehand, and it does change some things. It is definitely a different aspect to things. So shit, apparently I don't have it. Okay, well, we'll go over that a little bit later. Fuck. Holy shit.
Show us your children! Why won't you let me in to see your children? I have a YouTube channel! If you thought Patriot.
What's this?
Archbishop John J. Hughes, immigrant.
It is Friday
Wow.
at 1:45
Wow.
p.m. and no one is at this door.
Have you ever seen any children coming out of this Sunday school?
No.
Yep, thank you. Exactly. The bus driver has never seen a Sunday school
Wow.
at this church. So you've done extensive
That's crazy.
research on the church fraud.
I talked to my friend who works in the government, and he gave me these numbers that I didn't want to believe at first.
And this came from your contacts
Whoa.
at City Hall.
Whoa.
Yeah, and the day after he gave this to me, he died.
Oh,
Open
shit.
up and show us your children.
This is so good, dude. This is so fucking good, because this is like, you could do this to anything, anywhere, anytime. You just show up and just start asking random fucking questions, and now you can jump to conclusions about this thing. We proved it, dude. We proved it. We proved all the fraud at this church. Wow. They proved it. Like, what else is there? What else do you need to know? What else do you need to know, man?
You have any kids? Yes, I have one daughter. How about you? How many baby daddies do you have, if you don't mind me asking? Ellipses. I have one daughter. I understand that is she by the same father.
It's so fucking. I never get tired of this, dude. I never get tired of this fucking video, dude.
You have any
It's so fucking good, bro. It's so good.
The ICE-involved shooting in Minneapolis, it's going to force every Democrat who wants to run for president in 2028 to answer some version of this question. Some progressives wanted to abolish ICE. What would you say to any progressives who might resume that line of conversation in light of the events?
You need law enforcement. You do. I'm sorry. And whether you're using them correctly, that's a whole other conversation. But again, I wasn't for abolishing the police when that became a popular talking point, and I'm not for abolishing law enforcement now.
That was Alyssa Slotkin. She's a potential 2028 presidential contender, Democrat from Michigan. That was one way to answer it. I also talked to the lieutenant governor of Minnesota. She's running for Senate as a progressive. Her answer was so different.
We have to absolutely start over with this agency. And frankly, Kristi Noem and leadership of ICE should be dragged in front of Congress. And let's be clear, how they are acting right now is unconstitutional.
The ICE-involved shooting in Minneapolis, it's going to force every Democrat who wants to run for president in 2028 to answer some version of this question. Some progressives wanted to abolish ICE. What would you say to any progressives who might resume that line?
Okay.
All right, Minneapolis, everyone is losing it. Actually, all across the nation, people are protesting en masse because of the shooting involving an ICE officer and a woman who's a U.S. citizen in her car.
Yeah, we didn't have access to this footage before we hit the record button, but we felt it important to add, so here's footage from the actual officer's perspective.
So yeah, so this is body cam footage from the officer who shot her. Or not body cam, this is his cell phone footage. So you saw him walking around with his cell phone like this, and there was another person that was walking around with their cell phone. A lot of us thought it was a cop. Apparently, that was her partner. That was her partner who was walking around with a cell phone, and she was yelling at the cop the whole time.
That's fine, dude. I'm not mad at you. Show your face. I'm not mad at you. That's okay. We don't change our plates every morning, just so you know. It'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen, former. You want to come at us? You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead.
Out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
The Department of Homeland Security claimed the woman had tried to run over officers with her car and called it an act of terrorism.
My only question is, if you guys thought this she was this dangerous domestic terrorist, if she was a domestic...
Yeah, if she was trying to hit them, she would have hit them earlier. If she was trying to fuck with them, she would have been fucking with them earlier. If she was trying to do all the shit, like, she would have already done it. The idea that she was trying to hit them, it's just a fucking joke. It's hard for me to believe that anybody actually believes that she was trying to hit them. I don't believe anybody thinks that.
Domestic terrorist and some dangerous perp. Why would you circle the car like this and be in front of it, putting yourself in danger?
How do you understand what happened?
What I saw from the video is that I don't know why she was positioned that way in the street, but from what I saw, she was waving cars by.
Yeah.
And waved again, and the car stopped, and then the ICE agents got out.
So the government's account is that one of the ICE officers was stuck in a snowbank, and as a result of that, they were trying to get him out. During that time, a lot of people were kind of chasing them out because people have been going against ICE everywhere they've been. And during this time, they're claiming that this lady was part of the people blocking them in, and as they were trying to leave, that's where some of them approached her.
Sure. What the government is saying doesn't match what I saw. The cop that allegedly shoots her gets out of the car, circle around the car with his phone out. The second thing that is weird is whenever you do a stop, there's a way to position yourself. And in front of the vehicle is not where the position is.
True.
Mm-hmm.
You're driving, they're not positioning themselves there. They're behind. It's the same thing that happens there. This dude goes in front of. And then the other thing that struck me and that was kind of weird.
There's been a bunch of people who have been posting like, the training information, what it is that the, federal guidelines say about situations like this. And it literally says a car is not a lethal deadly weapon. It's not considered a deadly weapon. 1. 2, it's also, you're not allowed to shoot somebody in a moving vehicle to stop the vehicle. 3, it's very clear that, like, if a car is heading towards you, you need to just do everything you can to get out of the way. That do not shoot the person, because if they die while in a moving vehicle, they're more likely to crash into more people and hurt more people. So it is blatantly stated across the board, he did everything wrong. He did everything wrong.
Was the way the whole thing happened. Phone, let me shoot. And then the way he holstered and just casually walked to the car that was later on after that crashed because the lady was probably stepping on the gas while she expired. It's just the way that he was like, let me holster this and let me just... There was no procedures. Nobody was trained. All right, get out of the car and start to yank on the door. The agent, the way he was acting, it felt like he wanted to shoot someone.
I think
about that?
As far as the legal case goes for this, everyone's going to have their take. A lot of people feel like it's clear-cut murder. In my experience,
I think it makes a lot more sense now why he did what he did, because they were taunting him, they were talking shit, they were they were obviously antagonizing him. And so yeah, it seems as though he was pissed off and he wanted to shoot somebody. I definitely believe that at this point. The people who were saying that, I thought that was stupid. At this point, yeah, no, I think that he was probably enraged. He was probably pissed off. He was raging, and he wanted to get some comeback at these people who were calling him fat and talking shit to him.
Whenever it involves law enforcement, whatever the public thinks is clear-cut murder doesn't really matter in legal standards, because you see it all the time with killings that happen on camera, with motherfucker pull out guns just blasting everywhere. They get off almost all the time. So cops have pretty strong immunity, and I understand that DHS agents aren't necessarily cops, but they do operate as federal agents. So, they're going to have quite a lot of leeway in regards to how they fear for their lives. And the woman, when she's pulling out, nearly does or kind of starts to hit the guy, but he's already on the side before he starts shooting. So that's something they're going to figure out in a court of law. And I'm not going to sit here, they're going to jail. I don't know. If I had to put my money on it, they're not going to jail.
No, they're not going to jail. And
even if they did, Orange Man's gonna pardon him because he don't give a fuck about the law. Because the law means nothing to him. I'm going to Venezuela because of drugs, and then he pardons a former president who sold so much drugs.
He wasn't in front of the vehicle until the vehicle reversed and angled towards him. So, just to be clear, the angle reversed and angled, it reversed and angled to where it would be able to get between the car and him, and he could have just taken one step to the side and he would have been out of the way, and he chose to plant his feet and pull his gun instead. So while I agree he was not just standing in front of the car, that is a part that everybody's made a big deal about. I've made a big deal about the fact that he was standing in front of the car ahead of time. He was not standing in front of the car ahead of time. He was not standing in front of the car until she reversed. Then he was in front of the car. But he still could have moved. He still could have moved. It would have been an easy move. And him shooting was still the fucking dumbest thing in the world. He planted his feet when he was hit by the vehicle and was pushed. No, that's not what I said. He planted his feet before the vehicle started heading towards him. He could have moved out of the way. He chose to plant his feet and pull out a gun. It is the dumbest. He did the dumbest thing he could have done. He literally chose the dumbest of all the decisions he could have made. I can't agree that he probably shouldn't have shot in his... I'm sorry, there's too many negatives in that statement. I can't agree that he probably shouldn't have shot in his defense. He probably did fear for his life after being dragged 300 feet. But it doesn't mean anything. If somebody goes to war and they're being shot at and they come back and they have PTSD, and then someone they get hit by a ball from behind and they turn around and shoot a bunch of little kids. Like, well, they probably got used to being in war and shooting at people every time they heard pops like that and got hit from behind, and they just acted accordingly. It makes sense, you know. It's like I can empathize with his frame of mind, but it doesn't really matter. Like, he made the dumbest decision he could in that scenario. It was just a bad decision. Obviously, I think she's wrong. I think that they are obviously hassling the cops and giving them shit. I don't think she should have run. I don't know why the fuck her stupid partner is yelling at her, drive, like, so fucking stupid. Why are you telling her to run from the fucking cops? This is so dumb. It's so stupid. She should not have run. She should not have pressed on the gas, and he should not have fucking shot her. Like, the whole scenario is fucking stupid.
Drugs in this country, nothing matters.
Yeah.
So
it doesn't matter. It's not
him being accountable. Don't count on it, in my opinion.
Actually, all the defense needs to prove is that he was reasonably in fear for his life. So, yes and no. In like stand your ground states, that applies to citizens, not to cops. Cops have protocols that they have to follow. And again, the DHS protocols is that you are not allowed to shoot somebody in a moving vehicle because they're trying to flee. 2, if they're driving at you, you're still not supposed to shoot them. And 3, that it says that if a vehicle is driving at you, you need to do everything you can to get out of the way. He didn't do any of the things that he is supposed to do. He did not follow protocol whatsoever. Across the board, he did all of the wrong things. I will agree he was not standing in front of the car initially, but he still could have moved the fuck out of the way.
When I watched the clip, I cued in on the exact same thing, which is why would you ever go in front of a vehicle that way?
You go around on the other side too.
It's a really bad practice for the safety of yourself and for the situation, because you're going to make it escalate if you get hit.
100%.
And then you put yourself in jeopardy. So it's just bad police practice. But then also, like, shooting the person in the car is also bad. But even if you get them, if their foot is still on the pedal and they just press, which is very natural for a lot of people to do, they're running right into a house in a residential area. If the cameraman was not behind the thing but in front, he might have got hit by the car. So it's really stupid in so many different ways, him shooting at the car. People are saying, well, this woman's, first off, she wasn't going that fast, but shooting her ensures that she has no control over her vehicle. So it's not a good thing. And at the same time, fleeing isn't a crime worthy of you having to shoot. Now, they're going to make the argument, if I'm being fair, where they're saying she's using this vehicle as a deadly weapon or whatever it could be.
If you look at the position of the tires, she was not going towards the officer. She was going away from him.
And if I'm,
but then again, that's going to be me.
You know, that's something they're going to argue in court.
Yeah, because the cop is not seeing that.
You can see he is quite close by the time it happened.
Yeah,
I'm telling you what the legal defense is going to be.
Yeah, 100%.
You know what I'm saying? Because you got to go beyond a reasonable doubt.
100%.
And you guys might not like this, but oftentimes cops get that doubt. More often than not.
100%.
It's not even part of DHS policy to go after somebody in terms of a chase like this.
In my 25 years, I've done hundreds of vehicle stops. If someone is fleeing, that is not a justification for the use of deadly force.
Under the Department of Homeland Security's use of force policy, firearms may not be discharged solely to disable a moving vehicle, and shooting at a moving vehicle is tightly restricted.
So my training was that you cannot use deadly or lethal force solely to stop a fleeing vehicle.
In 1994, 95, we changed it in LAPD when I was there in 2004. But it's basically simple, which is if you're confronted by a moving vehicle that could be a threat to you, get out of the way of the vehicle and don't shoot at a car. Now, this is...
So all the people who claim to care about law and order or rules, they don't. Like I said, they're not even following their own rules and their own policy. But it goes even further than that. Let's just listen a little bit more.
DHS law enforcement officers are prohibited from discharging firearms at the operator of a moving vehicle or other conveyance unless the use of deadly force of the... Basically, it says, unless it...
This appears to be black and white.
Well, it does. And it also says a law enforcement officer must take into consideration the hazards that may be posed to law enforcement and innocent bystanders by an out-of-control vehicle.
They claim to want law and order, but they don't want it. What I predict is that this is going to escalate so much that eventually, I think within the year, winter's going to be over because these things, a lot of these things happen in the blue states and stuff. And I could predict a shootout. It's going to escalate to shootout civilian against ICE. It's going to be a whole ass civilian war over there.
So this person doesn't follow company protocol, doesn't follow DHS protocol, is incompetent by any standard. And I'm just going to ask the question, is this man a DEI hire? I'm just wondering. I'm just saying, I remember Charlie Kirk saying...
That's true.
Abaddon 6,666 tipped $5. Tom, can I get the thing you did for $5 like last time? You know what thing, don't play dumb. Ha ha.
Haha. Wait, did the thing not play again? Did it play that time? It played that time, right? Okay, it did play this time. Okay.
If I see a black pilot, you know, I'm a wonder. Okay, well, shit. I've seen a lot of traffic stops, a lot of checkpoints. This is definitely the most incompetent one I ever seen.
One thing that I thought was interesting about this story is I got a chance to like look up the officer himself, because a lot of people have been trying to figure out who he is and what he's about.
What began as a planned federal immigration arrest took a violent turn in this quiet Bloomington neighborhood. Court documents say he repeatedly refused to comply before a federal agent took out his spring-loaded window punch with his right hand and broke the driver's side rear window. These images show the officer's hand in the vehicle. In this video, you can see the driver take off with the agent hanging from the car, dragging him 300 feet through front yards. These graphic images show the aftermath.
It's the same agent. It's the exact same agent who pulled the gun and fired it on this lady.
Well, don't you see that he's the Punisher? And his name is Frank Castle?
And this is what I mean when I say incompetence. I don't mind that these people are executing this warrant. If this man's not supposed to be there, deport him, do what you just gotta do. When you do stupid shit like that, you put yourself and others at risk.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the incompetence that I have an issue with. My man just reaching in, and the guy just takes, now you're putting yourself, now you may have to use your firearm or you may die yourself. The thing that always strikes me when I watch this, and I think it's true for everything that this administration does in regards to world trade, everything like that, it's just everything is sloppy. Everything is sloppy, everything is smoke and mirrors, everything's just like, let's say none of us know what happened. Why the fuck are they coming out within an hour?
Yeah, their audio's going up and down.
The victim,
a terrorist,
a domestic terrorist, that quickly.
When
Trump will say right now, oh, what she did was so bad, but we should wait for investigation. But did you guys wait before you labeled her something publicly? Before you said what she is? No, right? And it's like, I have a hard time, just in general, like looking at the professionalism of the people who do this job. And looking at the people who support it and they don't care about professionalism.
100%.
They don't care about, they say, oh, law and order.
I mean, people who vote for Trump. Like, people who vote for Trump, none of us are under the illusion that any of those people care about professionalism. None of us are under the illusion that anybody who would vote for Trump cares about being cordial, cares about being nice, cares about being, you know, doing things the right way, cares about policy, cares about the law, cares about, you know, any of this shit. Like, they don't care about any of it. The majority of them call themselves Christians and then support the most heinous and immoral crap. It's just, yeah, none of us are under this illusion anymore.
Order, whatever it is, well, law and order requires people to have ethics, to have standards. What are we watching unfold? Super sensible. And you know what? If they'd come out and said that, I don't think I'd have as much thought. I still think it's a fucked up situation. But at the very least, this has never been an administration that cares about truth, doesn't care about consequence, doesn't care about law and order. They'll pardon anyone. Doesn't matter if you're caught on camera.
I think the problem is probably that the guy, the cop, the officer, he's been playing too much Arc Raiders, and he was trying to get the goop. He was trying to get the goop. He thought he could reach inside the vehicle and get the loot out of the vehicle. And he didn't make the extract.
Taking bribes, you're still in their office. They got motherfuckers literally.
Well, actually, he was, in this case, I guess he would be a rat because he was trying to stop her from getting the extract.
Taking cash money bribes for favorable contracts, and they're like, pardon, you're good, stay. So it just, there's nothing about this that's going to strike anyone as surprising in terms of how they're handling it. And that should frighten you, because if they can label you a terrorist, you understand that means that they can do a lot of different things to you in terms of what kind of powers they can sick on you. And I've seen so many videos. There was a video even that same day. What's that? Look, what is that? What is that?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna tell you what that is.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you what that is.
What is that?
I'm gonna tell you what that is.
Tell me.
A nice car. It's a Dodge Durango.
Starting off the year with a bang.
What the fuck, bro? Like, these people are out of their fucking minds. You can talk shit to people. You can stand there and yell stuff at them. You can be mean to them. You can say all the, like, I understand they're cops. Like, I think that people should be respectful and all that crap. But yeah, like, as a cop, you don't get to turn around and assault people because they're being big meanies. You have a higher standard for your job, and it is MAGA who is supporting this sort of behavior. It is like the idea that they've always pushed this, you know, we have guns just in case our police force and our government ever become tyrannical and ever start breaking the rules and start coming after the people. We've got our fucking guns, dude. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? This is what the Second Amendment is for. This sort of shit.
Federal agents, cops in general, are all given more powers than the average person, okay? Yes, I can imagine that protesters are fucking annoying, they're disruptive, they're throwing snowballs, whatever. Why is your window open so you can pepper spray them from your car? What is that? You're not making someone less of a threat. You're blocking up traffic, which means for the people behind you, and then they have to deal with folks. It doesn't make you any safer. All you go do this for is to get some payback. That's all it is. And the people who cheer on this lack of professionalism, but one day when it's going to get turned on them and they'll say, this is brutality by the... You guys are endorsing a bigger state. You guys are endorsing them using excessive force. You guys are endorsing them doing these things, not because it's protecting the citizens, not because they don't like you and they don't like what you stand for or the fact that you're annoying. What is the reason they got out of their car? Why did they have their window open to pepper spray?
Because that's a get back.
Okay, so
this is renegade. This is, I'm gonna get back to you. This is revenge. This is pettiness. If pettiness was a police officer.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You know, like, oh, people are like, oh, it's funny to me. I get what you're saying.
It's crazy.
The problem with this kind of attitude is that the job is not a joke.
No, it's everything.
If you treat it like a joke, then it's different, right? If you're doing these kind of like meme type advertisements to be like, fuck, aren't we funny and hilarious? You attract jokesters. And especially if your training reflects that, that's what I'm talking about. This is the part that bothers me, again, just because my experience working with the state, or at least being with the military, is the complete opposite. Like, you're expected to bend over backwards to make sure that you don't make the forces don't look bad, that you uphold, even if they're all coming after you, you can't do this.
That's when
but
the
this
force,
is the opposite.
That's when the forces care. You know what? When I see this, what it reminds me to? It reminds me of a police force that you see in third world countries. They don't care.
Yes, this is exactly what I would expect to see in like Honduras or something like that. Like, this is the type of police action that you expect to see in way less civilized countries. The way that a lot of these MAGA people talk about these other countries and call them shithole countries, yet they're trying to turn our fucking country into those. They want our country to be like those. It's fucking ridiculous.
And no matter what they do, it's going to be on their side. It's going to be nationwide. Nationwide is on your side.
So I'm not sure. Wondering what your opinion will be from Minnesota? It's another Rip Bozo situation. That's right. Yep, shouldn't be. Hey. They tell you stop moving your car, get out of the fucking car, and you start driving around, and you get to end up shot. That's the way it is. Yeah, Rip Bozo.
So there you guys have it.
I just want to remind everybody of the slogan for 2026. The 2026 slogan. Just want to remind everybody. "2026, it's only going to get worse." This is it. We're a week in. 1 week in, guys. 1 week in. This is it. This is our 2026. We started the year off with kidnapping of another leader and shooting of a woman. This is it. Protesters in third world countries. Iran, they just unalive protesters. Wow, it's crazy that we just watched a video of a guy shooting a woman. What? No way.
You don't react the way that they like. If you flee and you do so in a stupid way or whatever it could be, Rip Bozo, fuck around, find out, whatever it could be. And I say, okay. But again, when you guys are going to be talking about your rights, your state rights, whatever the fuck it is, and then the shoes on the other foot, I don't want to hear nothing. I remember this fucking goofball and a lot of the other people crying about January 6th when they were breaking the Capitol. Why did they have to kill that lady? She was just protesting. Okay. Just remember, it will come for you, right? All these standards that they're setting, it's always funny when it's your turn.
Mm-hmm. Why was he still firing at her point blank from the side, even if she was completely out of the way? To neutralize the threat of her potentially running over other people?
See,
other people? Other people? Other people? Was she on a rampage all day? Was she just driving around running over people all day, and they're just now getting to her to stop her from this driving, GTA rampage that she's on? Is that to stop her from running over other people? And so you shoot her while her foot's on the gas to stop her from running over other. Got it.
She's not running over people. But if you shoot her while she's driving a vehicle, she might. And the only reason why she stopped is because she rammed into two cars. Those two cars wouldn't be there. It could have been a whole other situation that would unfold. We don't know how far she would have gone. And with the velocity, so imagine it would pick up, the car would have picked up the velocity. That's not how you shoot a threat. As a matter of fact, certain police chases stop because it is a threat for other people if something happens. If you do a pit maneuver and then it rams into 3 other cars, you're not in a better situation. The point is not to hurt other people. So if you shoot someone in a moving car that is moving away from you, you're potentially harming people. But like Abba said,
but this is not.
Well, no, this is literally why, again, they tell you not to shoot a moving car. This is literally why it's DHS policy to not shoot people in moving cars. This is, and it says that a car is not a deadly weapon if you're able to move out of the way. It literally says DHS protocol. A car is not a deadly weapon if you're capable of moving out of the way. It's very clear. So
Sir.
Yo. Yeah.
Jerking for Kurt today?
Well, what?
you jerking it for Kurt today?
No.
You're not?
No.
Do you want to start jerking it for Kurt today?
Hear that?
All right.
Tom, it's called vehicular homicide. What's called vehicular homicide? You realize that I just stated what DHS policy says for ICE agents. And you just say something totally random that has nothing to do with what I just said. This is... Like, how much fucking copium are you on right now? Every fucking time one of you MAGA cucks are in the chat, you guys always have to just throw out the most random bullshit that has nothing to do with what is stated. Every fucking time. Every fucking time that you're not going to engage with reality. You're not going to engage with real arguments. You're not going to ever have, like, you're not going to think in an honest way, because you can't be honest. You have to keep yourself in that fucking echo chamber. You got to keep yourself on that copium to make sure that you don't ever see reality for what it is. So just, yeah, keep throwing out the most random bullshit that you can. Just throw out any fucking random shit that comes to your head.
An asshole. Jerk this for Kurt. Jerk this for Kurt.
I'm jerking it for Kurt. What are you talking about?
Weird shit. Get your weird shit out of here.
He said, are you jerking it for Kirk today? He says, no. Do you want to jerk it for Kirk today? Fucking weird, dude.
Sir.
Fucking hilarious.
Yep. Yeah.
You jerking it for Kurt today?
Well, what?
Are you jerking it for Kurt today?
No.
You're not?
No.
Do you want to start jerking it for Kurt today?
Bro, this fucking game, dude, is something else. Ay.
An eyewitness of the shooting speaking out tonight. Her name is Emily Heller. She lives on the street where the shooting happened, and she filmed video that we have here just now to share with you out front. It shows the chaos immediately after Renee Nicole Good was shot and killed by that ICE agent in Minneapolis hours ago. We're going to play it for you. I do want to warn you that it is graphic.
Can I go check a pulse?
No! Back up! Now!
I'm a physician.
Hey, listen, we understand. We got EMS coming, and I get it. Just give us a second. We have medics on scene. We have our own medics.
Where are they? Where are they? How can I relax? You just killed my neighbor. You caught butter in the face. You killed my neighbor. How do you show up to work every day? How the do you do this every day? You're killing my neighbors. You're stealing my neighbors. What the man?
Emily Heller is out front now, who you heard there and filmed that. And
This will go nowhere, just like Kyle Rittenhouse. Well, yeah, I was in favor of Kyle Rittenhouse from the very beginning. Like, I have videos that were put out, like, right away talking about how Kyle Rittenhouse was innocent. This is not the same scenario. This is not the same scenario. I agree it probably won't go anywhere, but that's because the federal government is currently the most corrupt government we've ever had. So, yeah, I don't expect the federal government to do shit about this.
that horrifically traumatic moment. So, Emily, I know you live there. This is your street. This is your home. And you're inside your house. You hear all of this commotion. Everything is starting to happen. Okay, can you tell me what happened then? You hear everything. You come outside, and then what?
I hadn't even gotten dressed. I was making breakfast. I went out. I heard the commotion. I heard whistles, which is a common sign of ICE is nearby. And I went out onto my front porch. I didn't even have shoes on, and within 60 seconds, everything had already gone down. But there was an ICE convoy that seemed to be stuck, and then there was a protester who was blocking traffic, so they couldn't progress. And she was totally peaceful, and ICE, it seemed completely unorganized. They didn't really know what they were doing. They were screaming at her to move, move, move. And then they approached her vehicle aggressively and tried to open her door. And then that's when she got spooked, and she reversed her vehicle to turn her wheels to try to escape. And that's when an ICE agent stepped in front of her vehicle and said, "Stop." And then, I mean, she was already moving, and then point blank shot her through her windshield in the face.
I can't imagine what it was to see that, Emily. The way that you are laying this out, though, I just want to repeat and make sure that I'm clear, and please correct me if I say anything wrong. You're saying that what you saw was disorganized ICE, but then when they tried to get her to stop, she got spooked. She reversed her car to turn her wheels to get away, and that was when the officer stepped in front.
They were telling her to leave. They were telling her to move, and then all of a sudden seemed like they were trying to get her. So they were telling her to move, and then in a split second they were saying they were trying to get her out of the car. So it was like she was trying to move. Once they were trying to get in her car, she was of course she wanted to leave at that point. They were extremely aggressive. Yeah.
She would have been scared, obviously. You know, President Trump, as you know, posted a video saying that it's lucky the ICE.
Oh, I didn't realize this before. She's backing up before he even pulls on the handle.
Obviously. They were extremely aggressive. Yeah.
She would have been scared, obviously. You know, President Trump, as you know, posted a video saying that it's lucky the ICE agent was alive, and I just want to be.
Yeah, see, this guy,
President Trump,
she
as you know,
backs up.
He posted a video saying.
And he's just standing there as she's turning her car towards him.
Agent.
And then he plants his fucking feet and pulls out a gun, dude. This is just the dumbest shit, bro. This is the dumbest shit.
Was alive, and I just want to be clear, the ICE agent is walking afterwards, and
he literally could have just taken one step to the right. One step to the right.
Agent was alive, and I just want to be clear, the ICE agent is walking afterwards, and we know.
It doesn't even look like he got hit.
Agent was alive, and I just want to be clear, the ICE agent is walking afterwards, and we.
Yeah, it doesn't even look like he got hit. It looks like he's just leaning on the car.
From anything that he had in the hospital, he's fine and he's out. But President Trump posted.
Stood there.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me what you're going to say about what he did afterwards.
Oh, he just stood there. The other ICE agents surrounded him. He was obviously spooked too. I mean, they seem like children. They seem like untrained people. And so that agent was obviously spooked because he had just killed someone, and it was very obvious to everyone who had witnessed it all that she would not make it. And so they kind of gathered around him, and then there was a gold SUV that came, and they put him in it and got him out of there because everyone knew he had murdered someone.
So President Trump says the woman was disorderly, obstructing and resisting, who then violently, willfully, and viciously ran over the ICE officer, who seems to have shot her in self-defense. He shared a video of the incident from a different angle. What's your response to that version of events?
I mean, that's the only reason why I'm here. I don't think I'm the most articulate person. I don't think that I don't want to be here, but I knew that this would be twisted and it would be self-defense, and that's absolutely not what happened. But it's just my life is forever changed from having witnessed this, and I just can't let this narrative that it was self-defense go any further, because it's absolutely not what it was. And yeah, my neighborhood, my neighbors, we're all going to be pretty traumatized from this for a long time.
When in that video that you shared with us that I just played, the 34 seconds, you know, you're obviously incredibly distraught, and there's a doctor next to you or near you. We can, you know, hear him saying, "I'm a physician. I can help," and they say, "No, we have our own medics." But the doctor is there offering to administer CPR, standing right there. I don't want you to have to relive what you were looking at when the horror of her death, but how did agents respond to him? Was there a speed and a desperation in trying to get any sort of assistance to her? Because it didn't sound like that from what you gave us.
Yeah, they wouldn't let him near, and they said they had their own medics that were on their way, which it was.
She was already dead. Like I understand people want to use this to say like, see, they don't even care about her once she's dead. That they didn't even let anybody help her. Like the guy kept saying, well, let me just check for a pulse. She was already dead. They had already checked for a pulse. They had already gone to the car. Numerous officers had already gone to the car and checked on her. They already knew she was dead. They were well aware she was dead at that point. And on top of that, they were talking about the fact that oh, they told him to get the fuck out of there because they knew he just murdered somebody. No, like they even if he didn't murder somebody, they should have him leave. Like if there's a bunch of people out there, everything's getting crazy, everything's getting rowdy, people are starting to get more and more unpredictable. You want the guy who shot the person to get the fuck out of there to de-escalate things. You want him gone. You want him to just get the fuck out of there. So that is they did the right thing by having him leave. And then you also don't want. One report said she later died at the hospital. Not sure if that's factual. Yeah, everything that I've seen said that she was pronounced dead at the hospital, but I thought that they pronounced her dead on site. Hold on. On the scene. What was her name again? Something Good? Renee Good. Renee Good was pronounced dead after being shot by an ICE agent on Wednesday, January 7th. She was transported to Hennepin County Medical Center in Minneapolis, where she was officially pronounced dead. Yeah, so it says officially pronounced dead. She was dead before that. Now, a lot of this, it says she was an amazing human being and mother. There's a bunch of stuff like this. I did see some other stuff, and I don't know how much of this is true. Let's see.
So the war with Venezuela took one night. Hey, just a little tidbit about the left's new hero. Yeah, she only has custody of one of her kids. And the reason she only has custody of one is that her domestic partner, a woman, yeah, she likes to beat the shit out of kids and put cigarettes out on their arm. And she chose that woman over her kids. Yeah, the court was basically like, hold on, if you're going to stay with her, you don't get to keep the kids. And she was like, yeah, that's fine. So when people were asking why was this mother not at home taking care of her children, it's because her children were taken away from her. Because her partner likes to beat the shit out of them and use their fucking arms as ashtrays. It's amazing to me that every hero of...
It's so stupid. They always do this where they're like, this is their hero now. This is their hero. That's what the right does. The right does this. When Kyle Rittenhouse pops up, they all make Kyle Rittenhouse their hero, and he's they all start praising him and licking his asshole. But that's not a thing that the left does. They don't make these people their heroes. This woman doesn't have to be a good person. She doesn't have to be a hero. She doesn't have to be a great mother. She doesn't have to be any of these things. She doesn't have to be that. But they always project their like simping onto everybody else. They act like the way that they treat Donald Trump is the way that we treated Joe Biden or any other, you know, Kamala Harris or politicians. Like, they act as though we're this fucking delusional and this much bootlickers as they are.
The left turns out to be an awful human being. Like, that sounds surprising, but it's the reality. Because anybody that would believe in the ideology that the left believes, anybody that would take action and try to run over a federal agent, yeah, I could assume that they were an idiotic piece of shit. But I have to say that the level of choosing your partner over your children, of staying with someone who likes to beat the shit out of your kids, that's a new level. Hey, just a little tidbit about the left's new hero. Yeah, she only has custody of one of her kids.
Yeah, it's so fucking stupid. The left's new hero, dude. What a fucking loser.
It was, I mean, I don't know. It was at least 15 minutes before the ambulance arrived, and then the ambulance couldn't even get through because the ICE agents had all abandoned their vehicles in the road, so the ambulance couldn't get through. So they parked at the end of the block, and about 5 paramedics came in and examined her for, I didn't see this, but they were with her for a few minutes, and then they carried her limp body away by her limbs, not even on a stretcher. Just carried her down to the end of the block where they could get a stretcher because they couldn't get through with their ambulance.
Emily, I appreciate your talking about this. I know it has to be incredibly difficult, and I think everyone understands why you're choosing to do it, to make sure people understand exactly what it is that you saw and documented, and I appreciate your being willing to do it.
Yeah, thanks.
Back now with our breaking news on the deadly ICE shooting in Minneapolis. Moments ago, CNN obtained video from an ICE officer's cell phone that captures the confrontation with Renee Good that preceded, at least in part, her shooting. A DHS official confirms the video was recorded on the agent's cell phone camera. We do warn you, there is profanity. This is disturbing content. Here it is.
That's fine, dude. I'm not mad at you.
It's so fucking crazy, dude. Like, she just said, "That's fine, dude. I'm not mad at you." Like, this is the woman who wants to murder a fucking ICE agent, saying, "It's fine, dude. I'm not mad at you guys." Like, yeah, very threatening.
Fine, dude. I'm not mad at you. Show your face. I'm not mad at you. That's okay. We don't change our plates every morning, just so you know. It'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen, former fucking veteran. You want to come at us? You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead.
Out of the car. Get out of the fucking car. Get out of the car. Oh! Fucking bitch. Oh! Fucking bitch.
It's a fucking bitch. Oh my goodness.
You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead.
Out of the car. Get out of the fucking car. Get out of the car. Oh!
Bro, all the fucking time in the world to just get the fuck out of the way.
Get out of the car.
Right here. Right here.
Out of the car. Get out of the fucking car. Get out of the car.
Okay, look. Right here, he moves back this way. Watch. Whoop! Ah, so crazy. So crazy. He's so scared that she's gonna hit him, dude. He's so afraid. He's so afraid of getting hit, dude. He's so scared. He's so trying to make sure that he doesn't get hit, that he has to shoot and kill a woman. He's really, really afraid of getting fucking hit, that he has to get the fuck out of. He just has to start shooting, dude. There's just nothing he could do. He just move back in front of the fucking car and plants his feet, pulls out a fucking gun.
CNN's Josh Campbell is standing by to walk us through this. We also have John Miller with us, who we'll bring in here momentarily. Josh, take us through this.
Well, this is a critical new angle. This was the actual vantage point of the officer. And we know that not many immigration officers actually wear body-worn cameras. But in this instance, the immigration agent was holding his phone up, essentially filming.
This could have just as easily been two kids shit talking on Call of Duty. Well, just to be clear, if kids talk shit to me on Call of Duty, I am going to shoot them. So
this encounter, which we can now see in this video obtained by our colleague Holmes Librand. So in the video, you see that the officers are making contact with Renee Good there. She's parked somewhat perpendicular in a street. And there's another woman that's there, which is outside the vehicle. And you can tell, as the exchange there with Renee Good, that, she's being somewhat pleasant. The other woman is, kind of mouthy, and, this is obviously a bit tense. She, tells the agent at one point, why don't you go get some lunch, big boy. You also see critically, and I'll get to this in a second, bystanders behind the vehicle. We've seen other angles. This one shows us, again, the vantage point of that officer. Another agent orders Renee Good out of the vehicle. This agent then walks around. That is the moment that she then takes off. And on that audio, what we hear, it appears that you can actually hear friction on the phone. It appears from other angles that the agent was indeed struck by that vehicle, but you hear on the audio, it appears friction on the phone. That could be from the vehicle strike. That could be from, the phone on his clothing. But then it appears 3 shots were fired after.
He puts his hand on the car. You can see in the video that with the hand, like from the other angles, the hand that he has the phone in, he puts that hand on the car like this and has the gun in his other hand. So he's like this, leaning on the car.
After that, and then you hear afterwards, someone, it appears maybe an immigration agent who was there, actually, use profanity, calling her an effing B, which we heard on the audio there. Now let's talk about the tactics for a second. So, I could tell you this as a former federal agent that law enforcement officers can use deadly force.
My big issue is that they stopped for a non-immigration issue. It's my understanding that that this was ICE, and ICE only enforce immigration law. So their statement is that these people had been harassing them all day, that they had been following them all day, and that they had been fucking with them all day. And if people are like obstructing ICE, ICE is allowed to arrest them. And so that is their statement. That's why they're saying that they're like that they were already coming to detain them, is because they were obstructing them. So in that case, they are allowed to detain people for obstruction. They don't have to call anybody else. They don't have to wait for somebody else. They don't have to just leave it alone. ICE is allowed to stop people if they're obstructing.
Only when necessary, when they believe that there is an imminent threat to their life. In this instance, you have a moving vehicle that's coming at that agent. Now, the driver, Renee Good, did turn the wheel to the right. So it appears that she wasn't, coming head on at that agent, trying to mow him over. But nevertheless, an agent in that split second, decision would have to make that calculation. Am I in danger? Is my life threatened here? Agents are also taught, what are other options? Could you move out of the way? And that's why this has been such a contentious issue here. The judgment, the decision of that agent to actually open fire. We've heard, obviously people supporting that decision, others being quite critical. One other thing I want to note is that when agents undergo training, and not just the feds, but law enforcement across the country, it is a cardinal rule that you are responsible for every round that you fire. And one key component of that is, to the extent that you have the time and you must be aware of what is beyond your shot, what is in the background. Here, it appears from that video that this other woman who had been engaging in with the agent was quite clearly in the line of fire, but there were also other people that were standing behind that car on the sidewalk, and this is a
Yes, he endangered a lot of lives by the way that he acted. Like, if there had been people in other cars, if there had been other cars passing, if there had been like a baby in another car and she just rammed into those fucking cars and fucked them up, like, this would be so much fucking worse, dude. This would be so much worse. He way overreacted.
residential area. And so I'm sure that will face some scrutiny.
Feds supersede locals. What is that? What do you think that means? No, they don't. You don't know anything about the fucking law, bro. Yes. What the fuck do you think that means? Feds supersede locals? You understand that there's ICE officers and federal officers who are getting charged with crimes by local governments. You understand that, right? Just saying, well, they supersede them. What the fuck do you think that means? Like, that they just don't have to obey the law? There's different laws for federal officers in different states. They have different laws in different states for federal officers. So I don't know what you think that means, that they supersede them, like they get to just do whatever the fuck they want because they're federal officers. You understand that they don't have to call the locals to make the arrest. Depending on the scenario, yes, they do. So like ICE officers can't they can't engage in they can't enforce traffic violations, right? They're not allowed to do it. So the only time they can is if it obstructs them from doing their job. Outside of that, they are supposed they cannot enforce it. They can't do anything about it. And so they do have to call local law enforcement for most things. If there's protests and they think the protests are getting a little out of hand, they have to call local law enforcement. There's tons of things for ICE that they have to call the local departments to deal with these things.
As well, the officer opening fire at that moment, directly, it appears towards those other people beyond the shot, and then his partners. And you brought this up, Brianna, just the other day. His partners are there in close range as well, and so this will be heavily scrutinized from a tactical perspective as well about the officer opening fire. But again, just critical new video here that we're seeing, an important angle, what the officer would have been seeing in the moment.
Not under that scenario. We don't know what that scenario is. We don't know what it is. We know that what Christine Nome said, which was that the other car was stuck in the ice, is bullshit. We know that's a lie now. We now have more footage to see that the other car pulled up after them. So we know they're lying about that. We know they said that they were like out harassing them all day. We have no evidence for this. We haven't seen that. We don't know where that came from. We know the woman in the car was being nice. She said, like, guys, I'm not mad at you guys. You guys are fine. Like, she was waving cars on. She was letting them go. She was not in the way of ICE moving. She was not obstructing them. So we just have we don't know. You making the claim, well, not under that scenario. What scenario? What scenario do you think gave them the right to do this? What scenario? There is no evidence that they had any right to do anything there.
Yeah, the other officers from the other vantage point having a pronounced sort of physical reaction as the shooting happens as well. It's a tense situation between protesters and federal agents that we have been watching unfold as we speak. Local and state officials at this moment demanding the federal government allow them to have a role in the investigation. Let's head straight to Hennepin County, Minnesota, right outside of Minneapolis, where our Whitney Wild is outside of the federal building where ICE stages.
She actually died from a fentanyl overdose, yeah. She was actually trafficking drugs. She was actually, this is actually in the middle of the ocean. You guys don't get it. This was actually out in the middle of the ocean. She was trafficking fentanyl for Guatemala. Yep.
Whitney, just set the scene for us. Last we spoke with you, we saw that there appeared to be some new concrete stanchions that were being put up, but now there appear to be some more protesters arriving.
Yeah, sorry, we're getting the pepper spray now. So forgive me, I have to pull my shirt up to talk to you, if you guys can still hear me. So here's what just happened. There are a handful of people here who are, you hear that song, Ice Ice Baby. They're playing that. They're saying we love ICE, and they're getting in the mix with the crowd. And this is someone who seems here intent on agitating these protesters, saying that he loves ICE and he's getting in the mix.
It's called ROE. Do you know anything about it? Yes, that's literally what we've been going over, is that he broke all of the rules of engagement. That's literally what we've been talking about. He broke all of the rules of engagement. Across the board, the officer who shot broke all of the rules of engagement. We just showed numerous federal officers talking about the fact that he broke the rules of engagement. The DHS officers saying he broke the rules of engagement. Everybody across the board has been talking about the fact that he broke all of the rules of engagement. All of them. That DHS rules very clearly state that you cannot shoot somebody. That like a car is not a lethal weapon. That if you can get out of the way of it, you ought to get out of the way. And you cannot shoot somebody who is driving a moving vehicle. This is like this. He broke all the fucking rules of engagement. All of them across the board. He broke all of them. So if you want to get into the fucking rules of engagement, we'll go over them right now. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Every fucking law enforcement agent who has come out talking about this, every single one has said he broke all the fucking rules when he did this. So I don't know who the fuck you're listening to or where you read that this somehow is justified engagement, but I would love to see it. If you want to direct me, tell me where you saw this, because I read this from the DHS handbook. So you could, if you want to tell me where you read the opposite, I'd be happy to pull it up.
Again, with a couple of other folks here. So here's what you're seeing. These federal law enforcement moving out, pushing the crowd back. They've let off dozens at this point of pepper balls to try to move the crowd back. They've gone pepper balls we've seen go as far in as the parking lot here across the street. This came just minutes after they put down those new concrete pylons so that no one would be able to drive or even really walk into the driveway here at the federal building or in St. Paul.
Predict the outcome of the court case, Tomfoolery Show. I want to clip so I can laugh at you in the future. Okay, you ready? You got your clip ready? You ready to record? You ready? Tell me when you're ready. Tell me when you're ready. Ready? As long as Trump is president, there will be no court case in the federal government. You got it? You got it? All right, now let's see if you laugh at me. Let's see if you laugh at me. Let's see who's going to be laughing. Let's see who's going to be laughing. I'm sure there's totally going to be a court case. I'm sure there will totally be like a court case and that the federal government will actually investigate this. I'm a leftist, by the way. Leftists are fucking retarded, so I believe it. I believe it. Leftists are the dumbest fucks on the planet, so I totally believe that you're a fucking leftist.
So this is the type of thing we're seeing throughout the day where protesters are clashing with federal law enforcement. Federal law enforcement has a low bar for anything that they think is about to get out of control. So when they started to see this clash between protesters and this lone sort of anti-protester, they intervened and began to push the crowd back. And now you're not seeing it right at this moment, but minutes ago we saw them detonate pepper balls at the crowd here. Back to you guys.
And so, Earl, explain to us, this has been a bit of a change.
So what was your prediction, Regular Chatham? What's yours? You're saying my prediction was worse than you thought it could be. What's your prediction? He probably doesn't have one. I don't think he has any idea what's going on. I don't think he knows where he is. If tried, no conviction. Wait, but my statement was that he's not going to be tried. And you thought that was hilarious. So what you obviously think he will be tried while Trump is president. You think that that's going to happen, right? You thought my statement that he's not going to be tried as long as Trump is president, you thought that was hilarious. So you think he will be tried, right? I think there's a possibility. So you're not going to make a statement. Okay, cool.
Over the course of the day, and you've been there throughout the day, Whitney. So take us through kind of what you've seen, because there have been moments where things have been calm and there have been moments where they have been tense.
Right. Right, absolutely. So that's absolutely right. This picked up again when there was that anti-protester here, again, someone who says that he's pro-ICE. And so like you're saying, you know, throughout the day, it sort of ebbs and flows. This is a bigger crowd than we've seen so far. Earlier today, we saw a couple of people who were detained after one woman slapped the side of a law enforcement vehicle.
I don't know, is a statement something you're incapable of saying? I've literally said it like 100 times. But sometimes I do know things. I know that for leftists, you guys don't ever know anything. So that's a common problem for you guys, is that you just never know anything. But sometimes there are people who aren't leftists, and therefore sometimes we do know things. It's a thing that we do know. Okay, buddy? If you have a disagreement with me, what is your disagreement? If you want to state something that you think I'm wrong about, state it. What do you think I'm wrong about? What facts have I stated that you think I'm incorrect on?
We really see the agitation pick up when they start to get close to law enforcement, or they feel like law enforcement's pushing them back. And but it has been pretty calm. We've only seen a couple of flare-ups until this point. This, I think, so far is the most dramatic flare-up we've seen between the protesters here and federal law enforcement. Brianna.
All right, Whitney Wild, keep an eye on things there for us in Hennepin County, Minnesota.
Are you taking calls? Yeah, people can call in. Yo, these two streams are right next to each other. That's fucking cool. There's this truck right here, and this one, that's this truck right here. These are both right next to each other. You can see this guy with the gray jacket right here. That's him right here. There's the yellow vest there, yellow vest there. Currently 107 Fahrenheit here. This looks refreshing. It's been crazy here. Like, the temperature is way up one day, way down the next. It's been rough. Is this an ICE facility? Bro, they still haven't taken down their Christmas trees. How embarrassing, dude. They still got their Christmas trees up. Holy shit. Ice fucking wrecked, bro. Look at the violence. Yeah, it's an insurrection. It's an insurrection, guys.
I would like to make a deal, you know, the easy way, but if we don't do it the easy way, we're going to do it the hard way.
Greenland is now on high alert. No clearance, no delay.
I don't see what you're talking about from Midas. I don't see anything about a burning car. From Midas Touch, I don't see what you're talking about. Ew, Aussie. That wasn't an Aussie. They were fucking that was a Kiwi. It was a still image. Nope. Not from Midas. Wait, this? This is from 6 months ago. Yeah. I don't think it was from them. Or they took it down.
All hell is breaking loose in Minnesota as cell phone footage has surfaced showing what transpired before the ICE Gestapo, the SS, the officer by the name of Jonathan Ross.
Oh, it was on X. Okay. Nope. Okay.
as cops, we're responsible for every single round that leaves our weapon.
Eric Ballier is a 25-year career federal agent who most recently oversaw use of force investigations for Homeland Security Investigations, or HSI. We asked him what to make of the tactics used by federal agents in the fatal Minnesota shooting.
In my 25 years, I've done hundreds of vehicle stops. If someone is fleeing, that is not a justification for the use of deadly force.
In this moment, the officer crosses in front of the vehicle. He opens fire on the driver, 37-year-old Renee Good. The government says the officer shot the driver in self-defense.
She then proceeded to weaponize her vehicle, and she attempted to run a law enforcement officer over.
But the footage tells a different story. In this clip, we see Good waving cars by, and one car drives past her stopped vehicle.
Like they're somewhat impeding the ICE guys, although you did see the SUV drive around them.
Next, officers exit the car and approach Good's vehicle.
Right out of the gate, it's escalatory in nature. And then the agent with the black mask reaches for the driver's side door handle to try to open it. From the video, like the reverse lights are on.
From this other video angle, we can see that the officer has already crossed in front of the car. He's holding a cell phone.
They are trying to essentially take some sort of recording or photograph of the driver to show or identify her as a antagonist to their enforcement operations. What he does is cross.
It's crazy that everybody keeps pushing this, like, oh, the split seconds, you have to make decisions so quickly. But here's an actual officer who actually does this sort of stuff and actually makes these decisions. And he's saying all the same stuff. It's crazy. He's just saying all the same things. Wow.
In front of and stay in front of a occupied running vehicle. You should not be intentionally putting yourself in front of a vehicle unless absolutely necessary. And with a cell phone in his left hand, he draws his pistol with his right hand, and in very quick succession rattles off 3 rounds.
Under the Department of Homeland Security's use of force policy, firearms may not be discharged solely to disable a moving vehicle, and shooting at a moving vehicle is tightly restricted.
So my training was that you cannot use deadly or lethal force solely to stop a fleeing vehicle. Do you have another option other than pulling the trigger?
The Trump administration maintains the agent opened fire to avoid being run over, but the direction of the tires appears to be facing away from the officer to the right. There is still a dispute as to whether the officer was grazed or struck by the Honda. He continues to fire even after moving out of the way of the vehicle.
If she is intentionally trying to hit that agent or officer,
yeah, it's phone in left hand, gun in right.
Those tires are pointed in the opposite direction, and the vehicle's trajectory after the shots would be continuing to the left.
After 3 shots, the car veers.
When he was on the passenger side, I don't know why. Why do you care what hand the gun was in beforehand?
That's fine, dude. I'm not mad at you. Show your face. I'm not mad at you. That's okay. We don't change our plates every morning, just so you know. It'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen, former. You want to come at us? You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy.
So right there, he switches it to his left hand.
Go ahead.
Out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Whoa.
He switched it to his left hand right there. This is Cam Higbee at the Minneapolis protest. He's at the same one.
I don't even know what that building was, do you?
One redneck got everybody out though.
This one here might be him.
Stick or anything, so it's kind of bouncy outside. We're trying to let it kind of do that. I don't know the block.
Yeah, looks like this one right here is him.
Let's just go. Let's go. Let's go.
By the way, that dude never called. He was super adamant. What? So somebody in chat said they wanted to call in. We all told him to call the leftist, yeah. I'm a leftist, by the way. Yeah. We all thought so. That's what we thought, bro. You're not telling us anything. What? So true.
Which is worrying largely because, I mean, aside from the fact that people were shot, it's worrying, but it's winter. Throughout my career, we've not seen organized.
Tim Pool, by the way, is saying that she was trying to run him over. Tim Pool does say that she backs up the car to aim the car at him so that she can run him over.
Protests at this scale during winter. And it's the activists make fun of each other over this, that when it rains or snows, it's hard to get people to come out and join a protest. But now we're actually seeing in Minneapolis, an occupation is forming, barriers are being set up, and we're seeing protests pop up across.
An occupation is forming, guys. It's an occupation, guys. This is like Occupy Wall Street. This is like you know, what was the Chaz Chop? It's the same thing. They're doing the same thing. It's an occupation.
The country with quite a bit of alarming rhetoric, I would say, talks of hanging Kristi Noem, and people heard screaming, "We're going to find you and kill you." So we're going to have a debate about this. We're going to ask these questions, play these videos, and go over exactly what's going on. And of course, within this, the funny thing is we actually planned this debate out to discuss the capture of Maduro in Venezuela. Now Trump is saying we're going to have ground strikes in Mexico, and the U.S. is currently chasing a dozen oil tankers from Venezuela after seizing a Russian-flagged vessel. All of this somehow does overlap, especially with the fraud scandal in Minnesota, Minneapolis, the reporting, how it ultimately leads to the protests and the violence that we're seeing. So we'll talk about all of that. We've got a great panel, sir. Would you like to introduce yourself first?
Yes, I'm Daniel DiMartino. I am originally from Venezuela. That's part of my relevant experience in this topic. I'm an economist. I'm a fellow at the Manhattan Institute, and I live in New York City.
Right on. Would you like to introduce yourself, ma'am?
Hi, my name's Erin. I go by Straight Rate Online, and I cover politics, do commentary on current events and whatnot.
Yeah, this is Straight Rate. We've had her on the show a couple of times. She is also a dumb leftist, so this ought to be interesting.
Hey, Tim. I'm Dave Ehrenberg, former state attorney for Palm Beach County. I'm current managing partner of Dave Ehrenberg Law, Substack at Dave Ehrenberg. And it's my second time on your show. Great to be back.
Yes. So you said you were a state prosecutor.
I was the DA in Palm Beach County.
You were the DA.
For 12 years. Yeah.
Have you seen the video footage of the Minneapolis shooting?
I have. I've seen the different angles. And this is something up my alley because when you're the DA, this is an area where you're hands-on. You go to the scene of an officer-involved shooting and you investigate the police to make sure there was no crime committed.
So, well, what's your assessment based on what you've seen?
I think it'll be difficult to get a conviction if a case is broad, but I do think there's enough there to send to a grand jury for a possible state indictment. The feds are not going to cooperate, which makes this very unusual. Normally, the feds work with you. Here, they're going to try to work against the state, but the state can, if they want to, seek an indictment if there's enough evidence, and if they get it to trial, I think it's going to be an uphill climb for prosecutors. That's different than the question.
Like, one thing to remember is that when it comes to state charges for the officer who shot Renee Good, Minneapolis, I believe, is the same place that charged Derek Chauvin and convicted him, and it was pretty much for the same thing, for just like, he got found guilty of I think it was second-degree homicide, which is close to manslaughter, because he didn't follow police protocol. Like, that was like the main thing, is he didn't follow police protocol. This happened because of that. People died because of him, which was it led to a similar charge to like a negligent manslaughter.
Question of whether he should have shot. I'm talking from a legal standpoint. I think it's difficult.
So this is pretty interesting in that the officer fled the scene immediately. Is that normal?
That he walked away?
That he got in his car and drove off?
That is very unusual. What happens is, normally, the officers stay on the scene and they're interviewed by the investigators.
I just want to repeat, I do not have an issue with them having him leave the scene. I think that was probably the one good decision that they made. This was the one de-escalatory action that they took. Outside of that, everything else was shit. But this is the one thing that they did to de-escalate things that was actually a good idea, which was getting him the fuck out of there. All hell probably would have broken loose if he had stayed. And so it was good that they got him the fuck out of there.
Or what happens is, the officer's there and the investigators will interview perhaps the head of the police union. Like, they'll send a lawyer or a lawyer from the police union, and they'll do the talking. But rarely does unless they're going directly to the hospital. Now, I don't know if that's where he directly went.
That may be right. Yeah.
Okay.
He did go to the hospital, so maybe that's what happened.
Okay. Well, then if you go to the hospital, that is an exception to the rule. Normally you stay at the scene, but if you go to the hospital, that is an exception, and that's normal.
That's presumably what happened, because we know that he did go to the hospital. Now, Trump claimed he was run over, which is absolutely not correct. And he said he's lucky he's alive. That is not a justification of any action taken by any individual, but the fact is Trump is wrong about this. Now, we're also seeing from the New York Times, they're claiming the officer wasn't, they're using manipulative language. They say it appears he was struck, but upon closer inspection, he wasn't run over, which is two completely distinct things. But before we get into the video, and then I'll ask you more about the prosecution stuff, I'm curious what you guys think about what you've seen so far.
They were using manipulative language. So is he saying that the Trump administration is using manipulative language, or is he saying that the New York Times was using manipulative language? Because he seems to agree with the New York Times. It seems that they said the same thing that Tim Pool just said. So what? Who is it that he says has been using manipulative language here? That's what I thought. I thought he was saying the New York Times. What the fuck? He agrees with the New York Times. They're saying the same thing as him. I'm so fucking confused. They said the same fucking thing he did. What?
Well, I watched it. I think it's difficult to, I would say, on the legal part, but just on the ethical part, whether it's right or wrong. You don't know what's going through their head. You don't know what the woman said. You don't know, whether she had threatened the other officer, and so there's some reason to believe that, she would have been violent. Clearly, it's obvious that nobody should have ever obstructed the law enforcement operation and rammed their car into the operation. I mean,
yeah, I agree with this. I think that she was stupid for running. Like, it was a really stupid move for her to run like that.
This is why this happened.
I do think that the officers kind of created a scenario where that was more likely, in the way that they continued to escalate things unnecessarily. But I also think, like, it's just an easy thing to say. Yeah, she shouldn't have run. It's an easy thing for us to say. She shouldn't have run. It doesn't mean that they can shoot her now. So, like, we can all just easily give that one up and just say, yeah, she shouldn't have run. That was dumb. Now to the actual things that actually matter.
But I do think it's a tragedy, regardless.
And just From the articles and videos that I've read and seen, it looks like murder to me, just based off of the position of the vehicle and circumstances that the ICE officer was in and the woman was in. I'm not speaking to whether or not she should have been, turning away or trying to evade arrest, which is the impression that I got based
She sounds nervous.
on the video. I'm not speaking to whether or not he should have applied deadly force. He did apply deadly force, and
Damn, what just happened? Is there some major breaking event going on right now or some shit? The chat just literally dropped by like 2/3.
so I think every single shot needs to be looked at and justified. And the first one does not look justified to me. The two subsequent ones, which my understanding is that she was shot in the head through the side window, not even the front, don't look justified at all to me. So that's where I land on this.
So what do you mean by murder?
The unjustified, unlawful killing of an individual purposefully.
So you think he should go to jail?
I do think you should go to jail, yes.
Okay.
So I'm curious what you think of murder.
With malice or forethought.
What Aaron brought up is really important in that
premeditated.
she separated the different shots. Now, the defense lawyers will try to say it's all one, boom, 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 happened, all of it, all at the same time. Now, I'm not, is it 3 or 4 shots? That's one thing happening. 3, okay.
Yeah.
I do think that
No, it was before I even pulled up Arc Raiders. I hadn't even pulled it up yet.
It's going to be tough to prosecute him on the first shot, especially.
I think people were expecting the Whick panel. Yeah, we're only gonna watch this for a little bit and then we'll pull up the Whick panel. I think his panel's still going, and so I don't want to pull up a panel that's still active right now. While it's still live. Oh no, it looks like it's over. Okay.
So
Actually, yeah, we're gonna watch that then, since we're still early into this one. We'll go ahead and.
Listen, one part of the one speech that he
or not, and we have a whole host of people to talk about it with us, including Enrique, Tarrio, Gibbs, we got Grid, we got Kung Fu Joe, all sorts of people. We're going to get into it. I guess, yeah, that's the first question for you guys, and we'll just kind of get into it. Was the White House's portrayal of January 6th on their website accurate? Why or why not? Anyone can start. Go ahead.
I thought he said betrayal, but he said portrayal, I guess. Portrayal. The White House's portrayal of January 6th accurate.
At a lip speech, he never called for peace or told people to be peaceful. He never said any of those words because he used explicitly at least once, and he never explicitly said, "You guys need to be peaceful. You need to
like
go
Twitter
march
did
peaceful."
stop him from.
Wait. Trump did say go peacefully and patriotically. He did say those words. When Destiny says he never called for them to be peaceful, he did say, let's go peacefully and patriotically. He did say that.
From saying be peaceful. As soon as he said we need to be peaceful, then they deleted his tweet, canceled his account, whatever, and made it impossible for him to actually proclaim, please go be peaceful. So that's one thing that I think we can agree happened.
Well, that's cool. So I'm going to ask my question again. So the speech in the ellipse, the hour speech or whatever, he never told people to be peaceful. That was never a command he gave. That was never a thing that he explicitly said ever. That was just never a thing that was said. But for some reason, people repeat this. I just want to make sure we all agree on that at the ellipse speech, he never told people you need to be peaceful. You guys should be peaceful. He never said anything. He didn't say that.
Yeah, you're being really narrow with that. Yep, that's true.
Well, I mean, like afterwards, people went to the Capitol and they, at the very least, rioted, so they weren't peaceful. So yeah, I would like to. I think if we're going to make a
well, you're
White
talking about his
House
rhetoric, though.
website,
You're changing the where we're looking. You're
Well,
saying,
no,
well, this
I'm-
one
I'm-
part of
I'm
the one
saying-
speech that he gave, this one
Oh,
day.
are you asking if he said specifically the word peaceful? Like, are
No,
you,
no,
are
if he
you
told
nitpicking
people-
one word?
So on the WhiteHouse.gov website, they claim, they claim that hold on, let me look for it explicitly. So it
Hey,
says,
just to
he
the host. I'm
stresses the
sorry.
need
To the host,
go
I
ahead.
can cuss here, right? Is there certain words I can't say?
No, nothing that would get me demonetized. So no,
No
F slurs,
slurs,
no hard R's, nothing like that. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Other than
So
that,
he
you can call
stresses the-
retard, fuck, all that shit. So yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So on the White House website, it's Save America Rallies, their second timestamp. It says he stresses the need to fight for the country through strength and determination, explicitly calling for peaceful protest. I just want to be clear, that never happened. That part is a lie on the site at the very least.
Yeah, I would disagree with what Destiny's saying here. He does say, let's go peacefully and patriotically. I would say that it doesn't matter that he said that. Like, I would argue, though, like, all of the other things that came after he said that made it to where that's totally erased. Like, if you say, you know, they stole the election from us, they're in there right now, we're going to go stop them, like, all of this other shit. You know, they're betraying me, they're, like, you know, the rhinos are in there helping the Democrats steal the election. Like, when you say all of those things, it doesn't matter if you said, let's go peacefully and patriotically. But he did say, let's go peacefully and patriotically. So where Destiny just keeps saying, like, oh, but he never said the words peaceful. He never said, let's do this peacefully. Trump said he told everybody to go peacefully. He never said that. It's like, no, he said it. Just it doesn't matter.
So we can agree that that's a lie.
So he never said the words peacefully and patriotically during that speech.
No, that's
that what
he never told people to go do that. He said that I know you'll go marching peacefully and patriotic or whatever, but he never explicitly said. He never.
Oh, did he say I know you'll go peacefully and patriotically?
This is up to Congress to confront this egregious assault on our democracy. And after this, we're going to walk down, and I'll be there with you. We're going to walk down. We're going to walk down anyone you want, but I think right here, we're going to walk down to the Capitol. And we're going to cheer on our brave senators and congressmen and women. And we're probably not going to be cheering so much for some of them. Because you'll never take back our country with weakness. You have to show strength, and you have to be strong. We have come to demand that Congress do the right thing and only count the electors who have been lawfully slated. Lawfully slated. I know that everyone here will soon be marching over to the Capitol building to peacefully and patriotically make your voices heard. Today we will see whether slated, lawfully slated. I know that everyone here will soon be marching over to the Capitol building to peacefully and patriotically make your voices heard.
Okay, yeah, he does say, I know you'll do it peacefully and patriotically. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So he does not say it. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I did not notice that, but I would say, like, that's what he's calling for. I would say he's calling for them to be peaceful and patriotic. It doesn't matter that he said it.
Called for. That was never explicitly called for.
That's super nuanced, dude. If he says, like, peacefully and patriotically, I think that's the key. And I think there was a lot of people, including myself, pissed off that day. And to kind of hit what the host.
But yes, we know that there was a lot of people who were there who were pissed off. That's part of our point. Yes, that is part of our argument. He knows, everybody knows, a lot of you guys are showing up there very pissed off that day, and he is hyping you guys up and gassing you up the whole fucking time. So yes, we all agree on that. Yeah.
The question for the host: for 4 years, we've been fed nothing but like bullshit and slop from the Biden administration about what happened on January 6th. Now that January 6ers are actually out, we get to say our piece, and I think people get to see both sides of the story, and they get to not make a binary choice. Maybe they agree with me on some things, maybe they agree with Destiny on other things, or other liberals. And I find it fascinating now that like we're nitpicking words when he's explicitly said that peacefully and patriotically make your way over to the Capitol. And then on top of that,
He didn't say that. So
somebody
what you
else
just said, you
somebody
used the
else
word
went ahead.
explicitly. I don't know if you
Hold
know what
on one
explicitly
second.
means, but
And what he
just
said,
one fact at a
Jesus
time.
Christ.
Just one fact
So,
at a time.
so
right?
he goes ahead and on top of that, his tweets got deleted, and you silenced the president of the United States right after that. I don't think it was ever his.
Yeah, Destiny, you silenced the president. How could you do that, Destiny? Why did you silence the president, Destiny? Wow. I can't believe Destiny silenced the president like that, dude. Whoa. How could you?
His intention to tell anybody. I mean, I sat through courts through 6 months.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
know.
think at any point did he think people were going to storm into the Capitol and storm the building or do anything. I think he wanted people to protest outside. And as somebody that, again, was
Cool. Okay,
planning
so
on being there.
I'm going to read the sentence here, okay? I
Go
know
ahead.
that everyone here will soon be marching over to the Capitol building to peacefully and patriotically make your voices heard. He didn't tell them you need to be peaceful. You need to go and be peaceful. You need to go and not commit. He didn't explicitly say that ever. He just said, "I know you'll be
Looks
marching
like you're
over soon."
Well, who cares? Like, what is he? What is he supposed to say? Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot it! Don't do this!
Can I give an
I guess
exact
I'm negative.
quote?
Yeah, like this is so annoying. Like to keep saying who cares or like what does it matter? Like that, then just say it. If you don't think it matters, you would be able to just say, like earlier when I'm talking about the whether or not it was wrong for Renee Good to run. Immediately everybody in chat's like, but who cares? Like, why does it matter? It doesn't matter. It's like, yeah, that's why we can admit this. That's why we can just say, yeah, she shouldn't have done it. Like, move on. Don't argue on the fucking pointless shit. Just say, yeah, she shouldn't have done it. End of story. Now, can we get to like the parts that actually matter? But if you're gonna keep arguing, you're gonna keep arguing on this point, then you seem to believe it matters whether or not he said it. So I don't know why you're gonna argue on it and then keep saying, but who cares?
Can I give the
you
example?
can't prove a
One at a
negative.
time.
One at a time. Destiny, finish your question. Then Enrique can answer it. And I know Tim wants in too. Is that your name? I'm sorry, Tim.
Yeah, the full quote is, at the ellipse, President Trump speaks to hundreds of thousands of supporters, detailing evidence of election fraud and urging the crowd to march to the Capitol to, quote, peacefully and patriotically make their voices heard, end quote. There is no urging the crowd there. He just says he'll know they'll do it. There is no urging. It's about an hour-long speech where he talks about voter fraud. He says we need to fight like hell or we're going to lose our country. He calls everybody in Congress weak. He's here to protest the results of the election. So I just think it's a little bit rich to pretend that there were explicit calls for peace in this. There wasn't. And this was like one thing he said almost at the beginning of the speech. Yeah.
Hey, every time you leave the house, like when you were a kid and you just got your driver's license, does your mom say, "Oh, don't crash"? Like it's retarded to even think that he has to say that every time that he comes out. He's
Every time. Where's other times he said this?
said, "You guys are going to peacefully and patriotically march towards."
Maybe
So,
he
like,
should say it when
if
he's
we're
called
going to
a bunch
play
of
on
people from
words, I
Washington,
mean,
D.C. to protest the results of the election. Maybe that would be a good thing to say when he's kind of gotten everybody riled up and he's also saying you need to fight like hell or you're going to lose your country. Maybe it would be a good idea to really stress the peaceful part, especially considering what happened afterwards, right?
Like he did. He said, I know that everyone here will soon be marching over to the Capitol building to peacefully
Yeah.
and patriotically make your
Yeah, you
voices heard.
expect him to.
That's his speech.
Yeah, that is a line that he said, yes. But
Is it you saying he just didn't say don't be peaceful? He
I'm
says,
saying he
I know
didn't
everyone's going to be
explicitly call it
peaceful.
to do it. And I would argue there's stronger calls for explicitly for violence when he says, and we fight like hell. And if you don't.
Yeah, I disagree with the way that Destiny's framing this. I think that when somebody says, I know you'll do this, that this is them calling for it. I think that that's pretty obvious. That, like, he's a leader within the movement. He's, like, saying, I know you'll do this as an encouragement for them to do that. I think that that's... I think that that's pretty clear. So, I don't know. I don't know why he's fighting on this either. This is kind of weird.
Don't fight like hell. You're not going to have a country anymore. That seems a little bit more of a command, and it's at the end of the speech as opposed to the other thing that was towards the beginning of the speech. It's an hour-long speech. I'm just saying there weren't all these explicit calls for peace. He didn't say, you guys need to remain peaceful, nothing like that. He just said, I know you'll be marching over there peacefully and patriotically, make your voice heard. That's it. It's not a huge point. You don't lose the whole argument by giving this. I want to make sure we're all
do you think that he knew? Do you think that he knew that he was that the crowd was going to peacefully and patriotically march over there? Like, he didn't give a marching order like, hey, go storm the Capitol. Hey, go stop the certification election. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy is what he's saying. Like, you don't expect the crowd. I didn't expect the crowd to do that. I know a lot of people, a lot of liberals think that I went over there to go stop the certification election. I wasn't going to do that. And I didn't need the president to tell me to be peaceful.
This is Enrique Tarrio speaking, by the way. It's he didn't need the president to tell him to be peaceful, for him to be peaceful while he went there and was not peaceful.
And patriotically, I was already both of those things.
Well, so you did know that the Capitol was going to be broken into. It had already happened by the time that speech was over, right? The Proud Boys.
Yes, and the Proud Boys had all planned on going in there. We have numerous text messages from Tarrio and other people there who were all saying that they were going to go do this. This is not up for debate on whether or not they were going to be peaceful. They all planned on not being peaceful, so.
Literally organized to do this. You guys were involved in breaking through all three of the outer barriers, and then finally with Dominic to break into the actual Capitol with the riot shield. So you did know that was going to happen in advance, right? You were in the Capitol the night before and you left because there was a arrest.
So
yeah.
I'll ask you, I asked the prosecutors and defense team, what evidence do you have that I knew that was going to happen? Because you said it as an absolute. So what evidence do you have that I thought that was going to happen? Because my messages in court, even given by the prosecution, doesn't show that. It shows that I'm like, holy shit, this is happening. I probably, actually, as a matter of fact, Destiny, you probably found out about the storming of the Capitol before I did.
I thought that you were convicted for this. Didn't you lose in front of a jury on this?
If you consider a jury.
See, guys, I asked them what evidence they had. I even asked them that in court. So, yeah, you asked them. And then they presented it. They gave you the evidence. So yeah, you did ask. You're not wrong. You did fucking ask for the evidence. And they gave it to you. So that did happen. You're right.
Agree that during their questioning, right? And said that
I do. So we can I do consider that a legitimate jury, yes. And you did.
Okay, yeah, you could consider it. But
so okay, so what's
I mean, I hope one day when you face any assault charges or anything, or sexual assault charges, that you're convicted of a jury that hates your guts. Then they put me in the jury because the first thing I'm going to do is find you guilty.
Okay. I want to hear from some other people here. I want to hear from Tim.
Just to be clear, also real quick. So everything in the indictment, all of your messages about your plans.
What messages? Can you point one message? Just show me one message, please.
Do you want me to read down the indictment to have you reject?
I mean, yes, please.
Is that what you want?
We got all night here.
He's getting that up.
I don't got nothing to do here, bro. So if you want to look at the indictment, go ahead.
Yeah, while he's getting that up, I do want to hear from some other people in the crowd. I want to hear from Tim here.
Yeah, tell me about my 6-month trial.
Right,
I'd love for you to be a professional.
Right. So go ahead, Tim, then Dev, and then we'll get you Kung Fu Joe and Gibbs and Grit. Go ahead.
Thank you. I just wanted clarification. The first thing I was going to do was with the speech, because that was the prelude to this. But Destiny, I think he wanted to limit it to specifically saying, for after the fact. But I mean, are we ignoring the tweets that he gave at 2:38 and 3:13? He specifically does use the words peaceful. He says, "Stay peaceful" for the first one and "remain peaceful," or peaceful for the second one. So what is the contention about the word peaceful? And
that he said those things after they were already not peaceful. Wait, he said that after they were already very much not peaceful. So, that again doesn't really matter all that much at that point.
When it was used specifically.
Yeah, so he made those tweets when there was already violence breaking out. So when he says remain peaceful, that's nonsense. And people were begging him to call people to go home. So people like Ashley Babbitt got killed because he refused to make that call for people to go home because he was hoping that Congress would break down and give in to the desire for him to have the vote switch.
Congress had already been removed at that point, so that's a stupid thing to say. You know better than that.
What? Congress had already been removed? Does he think that they never went back? Does he think that was it? That just Congress was, they were removed and then they never went back and that was it? Congress doesn't exist anymore, guys. That was the end of Congress. Like what is that? What does that mean? They had already been removed? What does that have to do with anything? So what?
Did they not come back that night?
Yeah, they came back later that night, but after all of the rioters had been removed, sir. I mean, that's a dumb thing to say.
What? Oh my goodness. Guys, people broke into my house and put a gun to my head and said that they were going to force me to change my vote before I went to Congress to vote. But they weren't at Congress when I voted. They had even left my house at that point. So it didn't really matter anymore. Like it was, I don't know why they thought that that was going to work on me if they weren't even there anymore.
Correct. Yes. After they removed the rioters, which people wanted to happen, they came back and they re-adjourned in order to finish the count. Correct. Thank you for doing the logical order of events. So Tario, when you were saying,
hold on, but that what you said.
I just want to see. I'm just checking to see if these messages are real. So when you posted a message that said "fuck unity, no quarter, raise the black flag," was that a message that you posted in a group chat?
I posted it on social media. Yeah, and I'm 100%. I said that. I celebrated it.
Okay.
If I'm guilty of celebrating it, then yes. And that was in social media.
Political prisoners, we won't go quietly. I promise. Is that a thing that you posted?
Yeah, that was in November.
Okay.
That was in November.
You need to remember, we're at war with a virus.
That was in November, right after the election happened. Yes, right after the election happened. When you say that was in November, this is showing that you have some intent beforehand, before you go, and you're saying we will not go peacefully or quietly. So we're showing some state of mind beforehand. Just saying that's in November doesn't mean anything. Is the fact that it wasn't on January 6th doesn't matter all that much. January 6th is you guys protesting the and rioting because of the election. The election was in November, so yeah, we got it.
Not with each other. You need to remember the American people are at war with you. No Trump, no peace, no quarter. Right? These are your messages.
When did those tweets happen? Remind me when those tweets happened.
In November of 2020.
In November of 2020, was January 6th an event? Did January 6th, the event at January 6th, did that ever get announced before November of 2020? Can you tell me the day that it got announced that was going to be a rally?
You don't have to know the exact day that you're going to do something. If I keep tweeting out that I'm going to like rape this chick and then like 3 months later I rape the chick, it's not going to be like, whoa, dude. She invited me to her house like way after that. Like it was only like 3 or 4 days before I raped her that she even invited me. So even though I said I was going to rape her to all my friends 2 months beforehand, I didn't even know I was going to be there on that day at that time yet. So how would I have said that I'm going to rape her in this moment here to all my friends when I didn't even get the invitation yet? Doesn't make sense.
I'm just making sure that so far in the indictment you agree to these things, right?
Unless I'm fucking Nostradamus and I know that some rally's going to happen in the future, do you expect me in November to be tweeting about some shit that I didn't even know was going to happen? An event that I didn't even know was going to happen.
We know that on January, I'm pretty sure the Electoral Count Act literally calls out the date of the certification of the election. So we all knew in advance.
That's December 12th.
The certification of
that's a month before I tweeted that. So yeah.
December 12th is on the election certification? I thought that was January 6th.
No, it's not January 6th. As a matter of fact, you got that wrong. The certification of Congress, the counting of it happens on December 12th.
Just real quick, I do want to make sure that Tim gets a chance to get in here. He's been trying.
Okay, sorry, Tim.
No, it's fine. Then Tim.
No, it's fine.
Dev, go ahead.
We knew when the certification was going to be, but that doesn't necessarily mean people knew that the rally was going to happen, in which case you still have to create the nexus between the rally and his supposed urging people to riot, which, that didn't actually happen. But I'm just trying to understand, you're dismissing the tweets that happened after 2 o'clock and after 3 o'clock because they happened after the speech, but in the speech he also says peaceful, but you're saying he didn't direct people to be peaceful, he just acknowledged it. Isn't that inferred?
He should have told.
This guy. Oh, is he gone again? Oh, he keeps changing his shit. He keeps changing to where he's like in a he's in a courtroom as like a judge, and then he keeps changing it back to other shit.
Peaceful, but you're saying he didn't direct people to be peaceful, he just acknowledged it. Isn't that inferred?
He should have told people to go home because it had already gotten violent.
But you're unhappy that he didn't say specific words?
No, he should, well, at that point, people should have gone home. He should have said, you need to leave. It wasn't peaceful. It was.
You're mad he didn't say specific words? What? That's what you're getting from what he just said? Is that
the riot at that point?
What?
If he says
So
to
you wanted him
to be peaceful,
the
that
initial contention, my understanding. I'm sorry, Grid. I thought the initial
beyond splitting hairs.
I thought the
I'm
initial
not beyond
contention.
splitting
was
hairs.
that
It's
he
very
didn't
easy.
say
So if there's a riot happening at the Capitol, and you have the ability to tell your people to go home, you should probably tell your people to go home.
You wanted him to tell people to go home in the middle of the speech when he says to be peaceful?
You were just
'Cause
talking
I
about
thought
his
the
tweets that he
contention-
made hours later at 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock. Which one do you want to talk about?
But I thought you were complaining about the fact that he didn't direct people to be peaceful in the speech when he said, "I know you will be peaceful."
Well, yes,
So I
that's
just wanna
because
clarify.
I'm just going through the whitehouse.gov J6 site,
bunch
and I'm
of
going
stupid
through
thing to
the
argue about.
timeline on the claim thing, right? And the second claim for the Save America rally is President Trump delivers powerful speech. That was just the very first one I was looking at.
I don't even think it's.
I was just starting with that one.
I don't even think it's worth getting in the weeds of what he
Okay,
said. He
that's
said
fine.
peacefully and patriotically. Like we don't need a 10-minute discussion on what those words mean and how he meant it.
Well, can I?
I mean,
He also said, he also did say, just to be clear, he said we have to fight like hell or we're going to lose our country, right? How would you describe
yeah,
the
I
event?
think so.
How would you
Yeah,
describe the
yeah.
events that
I
unfolded
agree.
over the next 4 hours? How would you describe the events that unfolded? What did it seem was more happening? That people were fighting like hell because they thought they were going to lose their country, or that they were marching peacefully and patriotically?
Mostly
I think 95% of the people, I believe 95% of the people that were there on J6, all they did was walk in. They didn't touch a fucking cop. They didn't break a window. They didn't do any of that. If you want to talk about the 5%, look, I don't agree. I don't agree with the assaults. I've said this. I said this on January 6th in the evening after seeing it. I said it on national television. I said it on CNN and I said it on Univision. I can't vibe with people assaulting police officers. I think that they should have been arrested. I don't think that the problem was, I still think that they should be pardoned, not for their actions, but because of how justice
Why do we care about
was
any of this? I don't
administered.
know what we're talking about now. This doesn't do anything.
Well, no, I really don't care about you
I
talking
heard-
about the,
I heard that you
the
said, you
president's
said
words.
95% were peaceful. So that
95% were peaceful.
Okay, so then 5,000, 10,000 people were rioting then, if the president's own words are to be believed.
Is
because
that
they
the
say
number
one-
of people?
It
Do
was
you believe
about
5 or
100,000
10,000 people
there,
walked into the Capitol that day?
Yeah, there was
On
about
the-
100,000 people, I believe, is the number of protesters.
On the
that
site, they say hundreds of thousands, so 5,000 to 10,000 violent rioters.
No. I'm asking you, is that the number? Are you citing the number of people that went inside the Capitol or the number of people that attended the rally?
I'm giving what they had as attended the rally on the White House.
I'm not asking what they give you. I'm asking what you know.
I know that around 1,600 people were charged. I don't know how many people went into the building altogether. I don't have the count on that, so I don't know.
So you don't know what the five? We could just say 5%. We don't got to go with the number because it wasn't
Enrique.
tens of thousands of people that went in.
Enrique,
it's
it's
almost
1.5%. But it was a small number. I mean,
Well, because only a small number of people even got to the building, right? That's how it works. Like in any riot, it's probably like 1 to 5% of people that are being violent, right?
There were probably thousands of people in the building. I was one of them, and Enrique, I think this is, like you said. Well, I would say it's beside the point because if you want to address the violence, it happened in very select areas, and there was a context behind it, such as the Lower West Terrace Tunnel. It actually, one of the biggest reasons it wasn't an insurrection is that it got less violent when people got inside the building. If they were going to, become violent and overthrow the government, we would have been more violent in the building than out. But what you see is that when you review the video, it actually was at very select locations because people were incited. There were provocateurs. I agree with Enrique. Not everybody who was there was a good person.
Yeah, so to be clear,
And
the
it's
incitement
terrible.
was you trying to break through where cops were. When people were inside the building, they weren't violent because they didn't even know what they were supposed
What
to
do
do.
you
at
mean
that
by
point.
you? What do you mean by you? Are you talking to me, or
Speaking
you're
the
talking
general,
to
the general you, because he's talking about the protesters not being violent once they got inside the building, because they didn't have much to be violent against, because all of the congressmen were being
So you're saying, so you're agreeing with me and Tim and saying that some protesters were violent. Yeah, I agree with you. Some protesters were
Well, I
violent.
never even brought
I
this
believe
up. I
that
don't
they
think this point
should.
is relevant
I
to
believe
anything.
that they
In
should
any
be
protest,
arrested, and I
in
believe
any
that they
riot-
should have gotten some time in prison. Yes, I don't
in any riot, a
believe
small
that they should have
percentage of
gotten
people are
10,
gonna be
20
violent.
years.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
I do want
And
to.
I don't believe
hold on,
it's like
just
you
real quick,
said,
before anyone else
Destiny.
goes. Hold on, just real quick. Before anyone else goes,
Go
I
ahead.
do want to make sure that Dev gets a chance to have to say and
Okay, go ahead.
come in and give us what he's gotten. I do see Gibbs, Kung Fu Joe over there, and we're gonna get you in here in a second. Dev, go ahead, give us what you think.
Yeah, I've just been listening. This is kind of crazy. Just because I don't know who you are, the guy with the green background, but you were talking about Trump's tweets, and I mean, while the riot was happening, you expect a decent, competent, good leader to try to calm people down. That's what you expect them to say. But I mean, at 2:24 p.m., Donald Trump tweeted, Mike Pence didn't have the courage to do what should have been done to protect our country and our Constitution, giving states a chance to certify a corrected set of facts, not the fraudulent or inaccurate ones which they were asked to previously certify. Now, that statement, is that going to calm people down or rile people up, do you think?
Well, I can tell you from my own experience, it didn't rile me up. I actually, at that point, I actually wrongfully assumed when I read that tweet, I was already in the
Why
crypt.
is he answering from his own personal experience? What are we doing?
Because he was
I'm
there.
offering a perspective because I was asked, "What do you think?"
Okay,
I'm telling
fair
you.
enough. How about everyone else's perspective then?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, I think most people.
You're asking to give other people's perspective that's not here.
He can give his
that's
own
kind of how reality works. We kind of speak for how we think people are generally like motivated by things or what might cause people to do things. Are we incapable here?
He's a
of
people.
Here, you know what? I'm going to tell you exactly what people thought. I'm going to tell you exactly what
let's
people
not
thought.
generalize to some bullshit. Just stay on the specific things.
No,
Dev
I'm
asked a
going to give you
specific
exactly
question.
what people
Dev
thought,
gave
and
you
I'm
a
going
specific
to
tweet.
give you my
When people
specific
saw that Pence
thing.
had failed. What did Pence fail?
So-
What were the what did that mean?
So
What was
anybody
the
who
history?
thinks that the only reason, excuse me, I think anybody who thinks that the only reason that people went into the Capitol is because Trump told them that the election was stolen is a retard. I think they weren't looking backwards, and it started with Hillary Clinton in September of 2016
What were people
calling
at the Capitol
Trump
for?
supporters.
It started so the reason that people were in the Capitol because of Hillary Clinton in 2016. They were in the Capitol in 2021 because of Hillary Clinton in 2016. Okay.
As
people at the Capitol for?
a basket of deplorables. Then
Oh,
you
in
take us off
2016,
social
how many
media.
people
Then
invaded
you
the
go
Capitol?
ahead and you.
Okay, yeah, Hillary Clinton called them a basket of deplorables, and so they ran inside the Capitol in 2020. Okay. Fuck, well, I did not think this through. I'm running out of time. And I hope that thing does not continue chasing me, because I have to get the fuck out of here. Oh shit, he's continuing to chase me.
Definance
The answer is
us,
zero.
you
Yeah,
deplatform
that's
us,
none.
you shut down our businesses during
It's zero.
COVID,
Yep,
right?
yeah,
You
it's
allow
zero.
the summer of
Who
love
shut
to
down the
happen
businesses during
unchecked,
COVID? Wasn't Trump the president
and
for that?
the
Who was the
straw that
president?
You allow the summer of love to happen unchecked. Bro, the amount that these fucking pussies complain about, like, being, like, political prisoners and shit. Did he die? He did. He's fucking dead. Oh shit. So, like, the amount that they whine and complain about shit, like they're a bunch of fucking victims, when BLM people were arrested at higher rates, they did longer periods of time. They had higher conviction rates. They like their average period of time in jail was longer as well. Like, this is just so fucking annoying how big of babies they are. They'll bring up something like BLM when BLM wasn't like and that we allowed it to happen. I don't know what the fuck that means. Like, what do you mean allowed it to happen? Those people got arrested. those people got arrested, and we didn't all sit around calling them fucking victims the entire time and acting like it was so wrong that they got arrested. Fuck. I'm fucked. Fuck.
That broke the camel's back.
One at a time. One at a time. Hold on. One at a time. Both of you. Please.
Is somebody stole the fucking election. So yeah, we were pissed off about a million fucking things. Yeah. Well, there's a million things that we're pissed off about. It wasn't just
for January 6th. Why were people at the Capitol? What were they there for?
We were there to fucking peacefully protest the stolen election.
Who called them there?
President Trump called us.
I need to ask a question.
At the ellipse.
I
Okay.
gotta
Thank
ask
you.
this. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Because do you truly believe that people, absent Trump, absent his speech, that they wouldn't have been people like showing up angry at the Capitol that day? Is that your claim?
Absent him inviting them there? Nah, maybe 1,000, maybe, I don't know. If
Well, hold on. So you don't believe that there are other factors leading up to that day from the time of the election, not including Trump, that would have motivated enough angry people to show up that day?
Well, I can tell you what the other factors are. It's actually really easy. There was a whole bunch of people online who were posting. There's a whole bunch of people online.
No, hold on.
No.
Let
I'm
Dev
going to
answer your question.
I'm going to
Please, go
answer you.
ahead,
There's a
Dev.
whole bunch of people online who are posting about how Mike Pence has the power to send back the electors so that Trump can steal the election, and everyone was hyping themselves up for this bullshit. That's why you guys went there. It was retarded.
No. That's not the only thing I'm talking about. Like, I have a list of things that factually happened, and whether or not you can observe them through 2020, vision, like from now, doesn't matter because we had so little time to analyze these things. So, expanded mail-in voting due to COVID-19, late-night vote count pauses, and
I'm gonna fucking die.
States. Changes to the election
so
procedures.
every single
Hold
one
on,
of
hold
these
on, I'm not
failed
done
in
yet.
court.
I'm not done yet.
They
I'm
had
not
their
done
day in
yet.
court.
Thank you
You
very
lost
much.
on every
Hold on,
single one of these.
Buddy,
all of them.
Did you not just
every
hear
single
what
one.
I just said?
It's cute. He believes in
Did
the
you not hear what I
justice
just
system.
Courts have litigated all
Hold
of these.
on.
You lost.
Hold on. No. That you obviously weren't listening. If you listened, you could hear me better. What I said was, what happened by the time January 6th rolled around, we didn't have the time and like 8 hours a day for years on end. No, we didn't have years like you did. No, we didn't.
You did.
Okay, between January 6th and the election, the determination of the election, how much time was there?
A few months, but there was enough time that almost
A few
every
months,
single
yeah.
claim
Hold on,
that
I'm not
Donald
even
Trump
done
brought
yet.
up in his speech had already been debunked thoroughly, and none of them,
Hold on.
absolutely zero of them,
I
have
would
held
like
up today. So apparently
No,
there was enough
that's
time.
not true. Hold
It
on.
is.
So
That is
look,
completely true, actually.
hold on.
Completely true.
Democrats
That's
are
not
saying
true.
that mail-in voting is the most unreliable form of voting. Democrats said that. That's something that's not going to change.
Who asked?
Well,
what does that have to do with anything? It's not relevant. No.
So the White House
How is
posted
it not
this
relevant?
thing.
I want to hear from Gibbs. Gibbs, go ahead.
Yeah, so the White House posted this thing, and I really feel it's important that we kind of like analyze it in the 2026 light, actually. What did they say? It says, in truth, it was the Democrats who staged the real insurrection by certifying a fraud-ridden election, including widespread irregularities and weaponizing federal agencies, all right? So we're sitting and look at this. Now we're looking at right now
Who are
what's
you even
happening.
quoting? Wait, who is that even a quote from?
That's on
That
the
is the
January
White House
6th website.
page, whitehouse.gov,
It was
the
on the page,
whole
yeah.
thing that we're here. Y'all literally posted and said, this is what we're debating today.
Well, okay,
I don't know.
what's
Sorry.
the
Anyway,
point?
Well, I would like to get to it. Thank you. 1 second, please. Anyway, and so when we look at it in 2026 and we see all the fraud and we see places like Minnesota where we now have evidence that 197 duplicate ballots were posted. Yes, we do. We do have that. It was just by the Congress just a couple days ago. Maybe keep up to date. We have that. We see evidence of the fraud. We see evidence of this NGOs paying for it. The Trump administration has been saying from day one when this went down that they're basically having some sort of system in place to rig the election. So they're the real insurrectionists by subverting the will of the voters.
No
And that's what
fucking
we're
way,
seeing has
dude.
happened. They use the fraud system.
Why didn't Trump?
And they
Trump
use
said
the
this
illegal
coming in
voters, the
2016.
duplicate
They had
voters.
4 years to find it. Why did Trump not find anything?
Oh yeah, because Biden's going to be investigating himself whenever he gets put in power, huh? Does that make sense? Give me a break. Come on, man.
No, Trump said there was rampant voter fraud for the 2016 election. He was in office for 4 years after. They found nothing. He put together a commission to find it. They found nothing.
And
Why?
yet now we're finding all sorts of stuff, though. So
No, we're not.
Crazy
But I
how
didn't
it
ask
works
you
now
about
that we
now.
cleaned
I
out
said-
more of the stuff.
I said he had
well,
4
I'm
years.
talking about now,
I said
though.
he had
You know,
4
we can talk
years.
about 4 years ago.
Well, no,
It's
you
not
weren't talking
mattering.
about now. You brought up a quote
I
from
am talking about it.
2016.
I just-
So
I
you want to
just
talk
brought
about
up the
now? If you
quote
want to talk
from
about now?
today.
Let's talk about now.
Today.
Why don't we have any
From 3 days
fraud
ago, I
on
brought
this
the quote.
election? He said
Hold
there
on.
was
The quote is
millions
from
of
3
illegal
days
voting.
ago.
We
You
don't have any
understand
fraud.
that, right? The quote I just read is from 3 days ago. You realize that, right?
I'm asking you, where is the evidence of the voter fraud? The rampant voter fraud in 2016, in 2020.
Well, we literally have evidence
2024?
right now that 197 duplicates votes were cast in Minnesota's election, and 137,000 is what it cost to beat him, right? And so, yeah, clearly something was going on when we have billions in fraud and 197,000 duplicate votes in a state where they won, and it's a state where, guess what? Timmy Walls is the VP candidate. Come on, bro. There's some kind of collusion here. That's the real insurrection.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am curious. Something Enrique said at the beginning of the show that people have been fed a lie about January 6th. If you could have, if there is one lie you could point to that the Biden administration or the Democrats or whoever has been saying about January 6th, what would you say that lie is? And then we can see if Dev and Destiny, what they think about that. What do you think, Enrique?
So to say something that I don't want to argue about, but just saying it's an insurrection was all bullshit. But to be more specific, and specific to my case, that we decided to plan to commit an act of sedition, which is one step on the treason for people that don't know that, to overthrow by force the United States government is bullshit. And they ran with this narrative, and they ran with this Tom Clancy novel. Because if you read not only my indictment, if you sat through the 6 months of my trial and you read all the bullshit that went on in the trial and how they wanted to paint it, I think that's one of the biggest miscarriages of justice and the biggest miscarriage of a PR campaign by the DOJ. So much so that I think I'm happy that I got 22 years because it opened people's eyes and was like, well, you know what? I don't like.
Yeah, it opened people's eyes. It was so unfair, dude. I can't believe that he got 22 years for committing an insurrection and encouraging people to go there and do all this, and then totally got pardoned. Just, man, I can't believe that was, oh man, that must have been so rough for him to never be held accountable for the horrific crimes that he committed. Oh, wow.
Like this guy, but he doesn't deserve 22 years because, you know, these facts are the case. And in my case, you know, we had FBI agents embedded within the group. We had...
Wow. So crazy. So crazy that the people who led their group to go commit an insurrection had FBI agents embedded in their group. Whoa. Wow, that's so unfair. Wow.
CIs that were informing about the Proud Boys before January 6th and at January 6th. And not a single one of them did the prosecution put on the stand. So just to close up here, I think them blaming. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just closing up. But for the most part, I think hold on a sec. Hey, dude. Hey. Let me finish. And then you can go ahead and do your own shit. Yeah, just mute yourself for a second. So check this out. So I think in closing, I think just the narrative that went behind this seditious conspiracy with the Proud Boys and the Oath Keepers, it's bullshit. You want to get some of them. You want to get Dominic Pizzola for breaking a window. You could go ahead and break a window.
For breaking a window, guys. That's all he did. He just broke a window. It's not that he broke the window that everybody used to crawl through to get inside of the Capitol to then go and open all of the other doors for everybody else to come in. He just broke a window. Okay. Oh, all he did was just broke a window. Bro, when I pointed my gun at somebody's face and I pulled the trigger, like you want to arrest me for doing this? Oh, you just want me to go to prison for just moving my finger? Come on. That's all I just moved my finger and you're gonna arrest me for that? That's
the Proud Boys, the ones that
and he'd be charged for it. You know what? I'm going to mute myself and I'm going to keep talking for a second.
So much
If you want to get Dominic Pizzola for breaking a window, then absolutely go ahead. He'll tell you himself that he shouldn't have broken a window. And I'm unmuting. Go ahead.
The Proud Boys were the ones that broke through initially, right? They were the first ones in, right?
No, they weren't the first ones to break in.
They weren't the first one. So there was
the Capitol Guards and the congressmen were all in there before them.
Let me just be clear. So there wasn't a group of about 100 Proud Boys while Trump was still speaking that made.
There wasn't even 100 Proud. There wasn't even 100 Proud Boys in the ground on January 6th. So let's start with correction.
Okay. How many would you say there were? 52. 52. Okay. Yes. Was there a group of about 50 Proud Boys during Trump's speech that were already making their way to the Capitol that broke through the outer perimeter, then the second one, and then eventually broke through the window with the riot shield via Dominic? Was that all the Proud Boys?
No, apparently you don't know about the Dominic Pizzola. So we'll start with the Dominic Pizzola and work our way down. So with Dominic Pizzola, Dominic wasn't the one that initially broke the window, and he wasn't the last one to pull the window. He wasn't even the one that went in. He's just the one that conveniently he was not. That window was already broken. You want to pull up the video and take a look?
That window was already broken, guys. How do you think the congressman got in there? Destiny's so fucking stupid, dude. How do you think the congressman got in there, Destiny? You said there were congressmen inside of the fucking building. How do you think they got in there?
Look at the cracked window.
So
I welcome you to do so.
You said cracked window, so he's the one who broke through the window with the riot shield. The Proud Boy.
Yeah. He finished breaking. He didn't even finish breaking the window because the window was still not accessible.
Yeah, dude, it was already cracked. Him taking a riot shield to the window did not make all that big of a difference. It was pretty much already there.
Well, and somebody else pulled down the window. I go ahead and I challenge you and I say pull up the video and we could discuss Dominic Pizzola.
And if he wants to, if Whick wants to, we can. So my question is when you tweeted out that you were proud of my boys in my country, okay?
Yes.
Don't
At what time
leave.
was that?
What were you referring there? You tell me. When you said you
I was talking to the crowd. So let me listen. You could hit me for a lot of things, but the things that you're talking about, you can't. Right? I had direct communications with my guys via Telegram at the time. Right? So if I didn't want them to leave, why isn't there a message from me directly to them saying, "Don't fucking leave, just keep going"? I put that message out on Parler, which is similar to Twitter, right? To the public. I was celebrating it. If that's what I'm guilty of, then fucking lock me away for 22 years. But how the fuck are you going to tell me for tweeting when you've tweeted so much fucking worse shit that you should probably be in prison for, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then don't fucking leave.
The Proud Boys who were in first, right? You were tweeting out, "I'm proud of my boys."
The Proud Boys, we've established that the Proud Boys weren't the first ones in. So we can clear that out of the thing.
Let Destiny finish now. Let Destiny finish.
Let's clear that out of the thing.
You knew that they were breaking in. You were proud of them for doing it.
Did we clear that out of the thing yet? What the fuck?
Did not know they were breaking in. I did not know they were breaking in. No, I didn't turn on the TV. I didn't turn on the TV.
I got the video.
Go ahead,
I grabbed the video.
Can you send it to me and I can play it?
I've DM'd it to you.
Yeah,
you can watch it.
Give me a second.
First guy goes by Red on Red Glasses. If you want to search the Sedition Hunter hashtag, he's an Indian-looking fella.
Okay,
Red on Red Glasses.
Second.
They throw a 2x4 through the window first.
We'll see it in a moment. I just gotta juggle in all my hacking.
I can also throw this out there. There have been many attempts to get information from the government about who these individuals are, and little effort by the prosecution to identify these people. So I know Dominic as well. I did time with him. So I know for a fact he wouldn't be capable of planning an insurrection.
Okay, it's about a minute-long video we're going to watch. If you click on the watch stream, we can all watch
together. Can we start with the windows broken?
Okay.
Can everybody see that? It's cracked?
Right there? Okay.
Yes.
Keep watching.
Okay.
Wait, it's already cracked in the exact place that his riot shield is.
That's cracked.
Aimed at.
Right there. Okay. What?
And there have been many a little Dominic as well.
Okay, it's about
With the windows broke.
right there. Okay.
Yes.
Keep watching.
Okay.
We're supposed to believe that it was already cracked and he didn't do that before the video started recording.
There's 2x4.
This one. I don't know if I could use this.
And I think that's Dominic that are going in fourth, right? But he's the guy holding the shield.
So this guy right here, he's Dominic.
Yep. And
That is Dominic Pizzola. Yes, that's correct.
Yep.
Yep.
One, two. Well, 1, 2.
Well, if that guy could get over the fucking window.
2,
3.
3. He's
He's technically fourth.
One of the two.
4 or 5.
Yeah.
4 or 5.
But
and
he's
I want to hear
breaking-
Destiny.
just
I want to hear
be clear,
Destiny what
just to be
Destiny
clear,
has to say about
just,
this.
Just to be clear, he's absolutely breaking that window, right?
Yes.
He's absolutely no. Listen, Dominic will tell you himself he's breaking that window. But I'd love to hear Destiny's take on this. I don't know. Now, do you feel like you're wrong about being the first?
I never said he was the first one in. I said that the Proud Boys were involved
No,
in
you
breaking
did.
into the
You did
Capitol
say
building.
that we were
No,
the
I
first
didn't.
ones in.
I
Yes.
knew you guys were the first ones that broke through all the barriers, which is true. The outer
That is
perimeter,
not
the
true.
second outer gate.
You want to go
and then
through the first
window
one?
here.
We could do this again because
Sure, you can find the first
when
one.
we're
Yeah,
talking
sure.
about semantics, you want to talk about the president not saying a single word patriotically and peacefully and not directing people to be. But now here you're not using semantics, right? So now
I'm not using semantics. But was he a Proud Boy involved in breaking through the window for the first
he
people
was.
to enter the
Yes,
building?
and I've never
that's my
denied
claim.
that.
Correct.
Dominic
That's
doesn't
good.
even
All right.
deny.
Wait, Destiny said first people entering the building again this time, and now he's agreed to it. Did he not hear it this time, or what? What the fuck just happened?
And this
So
happened,
now-
at
let's
about,
go to
this
the
happened
first
right
breach.
after 2 o'clock. This happened
But wait,
before Trump was
You had
tweeted that you
had
guys
so
should
much
remain
to
peacefully,
say
right?
about the first, second, and third breach. Go to the first breach. Was the Proud Boys the first ones to go through the first
If
breach?
you have video you want to send it me to it, and we'll just watch it just like
No, he's the one. He's the one that has the burden of proof right now because he's making the claim. So I'd like him to pull up the window.
Prosecution that found you guilty
Go
and
ahead.
convicted you of seditious conspiracy, but you know.
Yeah, a bunch of fucking liberal DC liberal DC jury, of course. Again, I hope one day, whenever you face your charges for your sexual assault and all the weird fucking kinky shit that you do, I hope that the people on that jury hate your fucking guts and put you in prison. And I hope you rot there for 22 years. And I hope that you change your mind about everything, but I doubt it. And I hope you change your mind about the justice system because you're out here simping for the fucking justice system.
I'm not simping
and
for
then
the justice
now
system. I think it's a
you
crime
have
that,
been
like,
simping for the
actual
justice
stuff,
system.
human filth like you
Simping
guys
for the
are
justice
pardoned.
system
You
is
should
saying,
be
oh, well,
rotting
you
in a
got,
jail.
you got.
Let Destiny,
Why should
hold on,
be
let
rotting in
Destiny,
jail? You should
let
be
Destiny and
rotting
Dev
under
go.
the
Destiny
jail.
and Dev, please. Destiny and Dev, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, I mean, we all know that Newsom's going to pardon you anyway, Destiny, so it's fine.
True base, my thing.
Okay, so
That'll be
Dev,
great.
you showed us that video. What else are your thoughts here? And then I want to get.
Well, here I think Dev can take this response. But one guy was asking why were people at the White House or why were people at the Capitol, and he said there were multi-factors. They were there because Trump called them there.
They were there because they believe that 2020 was stolen from them, even though it wasn't. Even though Biden actually did win 2020.
Because
Quite a
Trump spread
few-
the lie. Yeah.
No, quite a few people, and I can name a myriad of them. Christina Kelso, Scott Fairland, many of them were there because they were angry about losing their businesses. And yeah, I mean, the election plays into that because they thought the lockdowns would continue more. But these are people who lived under blue states, and they were just there to have their voices heard. They went there with signs about COVID, mask mandates, vaccines. Not everybody there was a Trump supporter either, by the way.
True.
You got to remember that
True.
when you have a large amount of people like that, you're going to get a cross section of American society.
Yeah.
It's not true.
Same with BLM. The BLM riots. It was when you have that many people, it was the largest protests in American history, and in world history. It was a worldwide protest. The protests were taking place in Italy, in France, in Australia. They were taking place across the entire fucking world, on every continent, and they were the biggest protests of all time. But whenever they talk about those, it's just the left. It's just the left that did that. Only the left. It was just the left. But now, when you talk about 20, 30,000 people at the Capitol, now it's this is just so many people. You're gonna obviously have a big crossover of a bunch of different ideologies. Can't all be Trump supporters.
Sure, but I mean, nobody really cares about the guy who went there to protest and just kind of stayed outside, didn't get any trouble, went home. No one cares about them. People care about the ones who are rioting.
I mean, you should when they get prosecuted too.
They did.
Yeah, they did though. That's
no.
Who the fuck got prosecuted? Who didn't do anything?
They didn't. There was 100,000 people
So wait,
there.
hold on, wait, back up. Before we get into this naming off every individual, because every single time these guys get looked up, all of them were doing some fuck shit. But I understand the DC jury, it's all, horrible, politically partisan prosecutions. Why do you really think that if Trump, I don't know, I'm asked this because there's no good faith engagement here. If Trump hadn't called people there on J6, it would have been a few hundred people, tops.
Bullshit. Vice did a whole they did a video walkthrough of the audience. They found 6 distinct different groups.
I'm also going to give December and November as an example. Trump didn't tell anybody in November, December to show up to DC, and we showed up in the thousands. As a matter of fact, I'd say that the November rally from November 14th was a lot. There was a lot more people attending that rally than they did on January 6th.
Just so I can just fact check real quick.
The Million MAGA March. I could be off. But regardless of the fact, it doesn't change the fact that the president did not tell anybody to show up in November, and they still showed up in mass. I remember, actually with Bobby that's sitting right next to me, I remember sitting on Capitol Hill and looking down Constitution Avenue and seeing people shoulder to shoulder all the way to the White House.
Well, yeah, but even then,
earlier,
hold on,
earlier was
quick,
that
though.
so many people.
So, I know what you're talking about, because Trump didn't even understand what was going on with the false elector plan until early December. I get it, but all throughout November, you had Ken Cheesebro talking about this. You had the First Amendment Praetorians that were talking about this. There was the slow boil online of riling people up to get them to believe that there was something that could be done about this. That Trump could have these 7 slates of frankly false electors to come in and then save the day in the last minute. And this was it was built up online. It was built up in certain channels in certain spheres in DC. It eventually got to Trump's desk in early December.
Does anybody know why my gun keeps disappearing? I have an Il Toro. I just upgraded it to an Il Toro 2. I want to keep upgrading it to a 3 or 4. But as soon as I upgraded it to a 2, it just disappeared. It's just gone now. It's just gone. Oh, because of disharmony. Thank you. Okay. My bad.
And that's when he started pushing it personally. But it still came from a location, and it came from the right wing.
So let me ask you something.
Actually being upset about the election.
Let me ask you something about Pence then. So you're saying that they lied to them and they couldn't. Let's say, so then why is Pence considered a hero from the left if he decided to certify the election result?
Oh, wait, it didn't even upgrade. It didn't even upgrade. What the fuck? It didn't even do it. What the fuck just happened? So I'm clicking on it. I go to upgrade. And it took me to the fucking anvil. And I upgraded the anvil? Are you kidding me? Why does it do this? Shit.
What if Pence decided to go with Trump's plan?
The problem here is that I could just click on an Il Toro. But I want to use one that's not damaged. Oh, there it is. Okay, 56.
Would that make a difference? Would
he'd be a traitor?
He wouldn't be considered.
He'd be a traitor, but
wouldn't.
But then there is a chance of something happening, right? There is a chance of going ahead and not certifying the election, correct?
Yeah. If the insurrection.
So having that hope,
yeah, it's called doing something
having that hope that Mike Pence would do something would motivate people to try to protest.
Yeah, correct.
I
To
truly
try to
believe.
go
Look,
you're describing an insurrection. They would hope that their
Yes.
pressure there would force people like
no,
Pence
it would be
through
illegal.
intimidation.
It would be a
and
legal
it's not legal. It would be
solution.
illegal.
It would be a legal
It's not.
solution.
It's not
What if he
legal.
Where's the language inside
it
the
is legal if
Okay,
you
one at a
just
time.
said
Hold on. One at a time.
That's
Let
a
Destiny.
very
Hold on. One at a time.
specific-
I mean, I need
Please.
to fix this right here.
I understand, but let Destiny finish. Then you can fix it, and then I want to hear from Grid.
Yeah,
That's the
go
order.
ahead.
And I
What you're
see
talking
you
about
fit-
is an
I see you fit.
insurrection.
Go ahead.
I'm talking.
Them unilaterally overthrowing 7 states worth of votes to pick their own electors would be depriving the American people of their right to vote.
But you're not. But you didn't argue with me when I asked if Mike Pence can do that, and that is a legal solution.
Not
If
legally. No, he cannot legally do it.
He legally cannot.
So he couldn't not certify the election or refuse to certify the election that day.
Correct.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Legally, yes.
Okay. Well, then if you but you
Well,
just
to be clear, do you grant them that, Enrique, that not in a legal way, in no legal manner, could Mike Pence certify or not refuse to certify
not
the election?
yes. Listen, I give him that.
Okay.
But what I'm
Just wanna make
saying, my argument isn't that. My argument is that people thought we're getting in the minds of these people that people thought that Mike Pence was able to not certify the election.
Because
maybe
Trump told
Tim
them.
has more insight if that's able, or maybe he
Well,
disagrees
because Trump
with me
told
there.
them that. Yes, they think that because Trump told them that. That's the whole point. This is why it's Trump's fault. Yes.
Listen, I believe that the president also thought that the election was stolen, along with
Don't care.
millions
He
of
can
other
live in
Americans.
his delusion. That's fine, but you're just giving an excuse then for why he was calling all those people there to insurrect the.
Yes, you're just giving the reasoning now. Yeah, we agree. He says he thought the election was stolen. I don't think he actually thought the election was stolen. There's no fucking shot. But if you think he thought the election was stolen, one, you think he's an idiot. You think he can't be logical. You think he can't follow evidence. And two, you think that he was calling people there because he thought the election was stolen and he was willing to go to extreme measures to make sure that it wasn't taken from him.
The government, because if you think
He wasn't calling
anyone
anybody to insurrect the government. And let me tell you the schedule for that day.
Yeah, he was.
Everybody,
And
he wasn't even supposed to speak. He didn't decide to speak until I think January.
Guys, he wasn't even supposed to speak, guys. He wasn't even supposed to speak. There's a big difference, dude. He wasn't even supposed to speak.
1st or the 31st, he decided a whole 10 or 11 days after that the rally was scheduled to be on there. And everybody thought, including my guys, thought that the president was going to speak at the Capitol, in front of the Capitol. Even the president says it, right? My guys were at the Washington Monument, which was the back of the ellipse. They couldn't see anything. They were pissed off that they got there late, that they woke up late because they got fucking sloshed the night before, and they wanted to get good seats. So that is why they moved to the Capitol so early, because they thought that he was going to go to the Capitol at that moment.
Hold on a second. I actually have a question for you, because now I'm really interested. So you just said that Donald Trump believed he was genuinely stolen from, right?
Correct.
Okay. And despite this, he still wasn't calling for an insurrection?
Restraint.
He didn't. Can you tell me when he called for an insurrection? He got fucking
No,
sloshed.
you just said that he wasn't calling for an insurrection, right? Like you just said that?
He was not calling for an insurrection. That's correct.
Even though he believed he was stolen from, is he a cuck? Like,
yeah, why if the election is stolen from you, why wouldn't you commit an insurrection? Like if you believe the Republicans and the Democrats are all working to steal an election from you, why wouldn't you commit an insurrection? That's fucking stupid.
Like what the fuck? If he was stolen from, he should be calling for an insurrection.
He was.
He was pursuing, as he said, peacefully and patriotically, fucking protesting the election.
I do want to give it to Grid.
I mean, that is retarded. I thought it was arguing with the people that
Hold
had
on, please. There will be order in this court. There will be order in this court. I want to give it to Grid, and then I want to give it to Gibbs. That's the order we're going in.
This is something that's really annoying. That you guys keep acting like that things we know today to be more or less factual actually supports that there was massive irregularities with the election. All Trump was saying is, hey, there are massive irregularities with this election, and we should check this shit out, and we shouldn't
They did check
just
it
go
out, and
ahead.
all of it
Stop,
got
Destiny.
struck down.
Destiny.
That's
I've been
why
very
Barr
polite.
left. That's why
Destiny,
Barr
shut up.
left. Then stop
Shut up.
lying.
I don't
Don't
care.
lie.
I don't
Stop
care.
lying.
I'm going to finish. You can keep talking.
Doesn't like this
Stop
point.
lying. But I don't
Because
care
it's a
whether
lie.
you like.
Yeah, of course.
The point is that we are looking at this, or you are looking at this through what you think you know today. Which, by the way, we're finding out every single day that those irregularities may have happened, or they're more credible. And the reality is that your rhetoric is breaking down. The rhetoric that you've been spewing for 4 years of there was no election fraud and it was Trump was trying to seize control. All that's breaking down because the reality is had they just given Trump what was he asking for, a week or 10 days to go through some of the irregularities?
He was asking for a week or 10 days? What? What is he talking about? There was like a 2 months from the point that he lost until the certification. How long is he supposed to get? How a week or 10 days? What's wrong with 2 months? Why wasn't that enough?
The fact that nobody was willing to do that, and now they conveniently forget that that's what he was asking for, is stupid. You guys can't be more stupid.
So I've heard everything you have to say. Do you know the process of actually doing that, though? Of actually having this investigated? You know what the real process is?
You have Congress challenge the vote. If they challenge the vote, then it goes to the House challenges it, then it goes to the Senate, and then the Senate votes on whether or not to do an investigation, and then or the House does the investigation and gives it to the Senate, and the Senate votes on whether or not to continue the certification, and then the Supreme Court is supposed to decide whether or not this was legal and justified. I believe that.
So it did happen in 1876. You know this, right? That there was an electoral commission that was put forward, and in fact the certification of the vote was delayed for 2 months. So all Congress had to do was to do the same thing they did in 1876. And the reason Congress didn't do that is because the riot fucking interrupted it. Like that's one big reason why the process didn't happen the way it should.
No, that's bullshit, and you know it.
No, that's complete.
That is bullshit, Evan. You know it.
They would have done it.
Let Dev answer the question. Let Dev answer the question, or
Listen,
respond to the accusation.
I should say. If there was enough proof to convince the congressmen and the senators to actually have an electoral commission to investigate this, then they would have done so. There was no fucking proof. There's still no fucking proof. You're saying that new proof is coming out every day. Yeah, you're saying it's coming out every day. Are you talking about like the 350,000 votes from Georgia that went viral like last week?
315. I didn't mention that. I mentioned the Minnesota stuff that's happened with the duplicate voters we know are on the rolls. And we can go into other stuff like in Nevada that's come out recently. There's all sorts of different examples. There's stuff in Texas. There's lots of examples.
It doesn't matter what example I give you. You're going to try and hand wave it off, Dev.
Point out what Dev and Destiny are doing.
Let's all just say things. Let's all just keep talking. I want to talk too. I'll say things as well.
Gibbs. That's what we're gonna do.
Okay, here. Well, let's just work one specific example. Okay. So one thing that Trump said, we can go through every single one of these if you want. He said, then election officials pull boxes, Democrats, and suitcases of ballots out from under a table. He's talking about in Fulton County. We know that claim was a lie, and we knew that claim was a lie on day one. It was debunked. If you watch the video, they were put underneath the table when they were going to stop counting. Then they pull those same boxes out from underneath afterwards. That was a lie. They knew it was a lie on day one, and Trump repeated it at the Ellipse speech on January 6th.
Well, before we started arguing about what evidence we're going to accept,
there we go.
I want to point out this game that they're doing real quick. It's really impressive how on the left over here they do this ticky-tack, baby-back bullshit with words. He didn't say peacefully, patriotically, or whatever at the exact right time. But then they go, he was implying an insurrection. Well, can you point to me where the word insurrection comes from? But then when you say that, they want to dismiss it, wave a hand, go...
Oh, they say he was implying an insurrection. But can you show me where he said the words insurrection? What? Do you know what imply means? You literally said it correctly. You literally said it the right way. You didn't even set yourself up to make this argument where you say, they said he explicitly told us to go do an insurrection. Like, you didn't even say it. You set it up correctly and said there was an implied statement that you guys should go commit the insurrection. And then afterwards instead of following your setup and being like, and so where is the implication? You fuck it up and say, "Will you tell me where he actually says the words insurrection?" What? How did you fuck it up so badly, so quickly?
Well, you know what he thinks. And it's just like, there's no winning here. It's an all-lose scenario with him. They're just going to play dishonest. And it's really all propaganda because they don't really want to talk about the real insurrection, which is the stolen election via the fraud. That's really what's happening. And we're seeing it everywhere. And you just go, oh,
the
didn't happen.
fraud.
We're
Just
seeing it
prove
everywhere,
it.
guys.
We are
Oh,
proving
that-
it. That's why they're opening tons
No,
of
you
investigations
haven't.
and finding
There's
new shit all
no
the time.
Okay,
Bro, Fox
listen,
News
listen,
today said there's 250 to 500 billion dollars worth of fraud, $1 billion worth of fraud going away every year right now, estimated. And then we're seeing, oh, it's funding candidates. Oh, we're seeing, oh, it's in these states where we have tons of illegals, no voter ID. Wow, just a total coincidence that's happening.
What Dev said, actually, I just want to say is
Are you down? Are you down? Is somebody down? Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck! Get down. I hate this fucking game where it doesn't let you run sometimes. Like, you can keep pressing the button to sprint and it just won't let you run. Well, fuck, I was coming to try to defib the guy. And now I can't talk. It won't let me talk. Yeah, great. That's cool. This fucking game, dude.
is actually an important observation. We wanted the debates to happen in Congress. So the fact that the riot happened and it canceled
Then
that,
why the
that
fuck were
actually
you there?
Congress was not the appropriate forum for that
you
debate
want
to
the
happen,
actual
though.
answer? Because the answer is not that we went there to interrupt the process that we wanted
Of course
to
you
happen.
did.
That makes absolutely no sense. Why would
It
we
makes
want
perfect
to
sense.
interrupt
It doesn't make any
the
sense
process
that you think, how is Congress the appropriate forum when they're certifying the vote for a debate to happen about the electoral procedures?
It doesn't matter if you agree with it. That was the argument at the time. We're going to go there and support our brave congressmen and representatives. That was the
By
point
breaking
of being...
in?
To decertify the vote.
No,
to
you're
not
putting-
accept the result of the election.
No, actually, fucking,
Yeah,
you don't
it was.
even know what happened. You're just.
I do know what happened. I've read all the fucking documents. You're just lying about everything. The whole
I read some
point-
shit on the internet, which makes me a
process-
professional.
The whole
That's
point,
what
I'm
you
sorry,
sound like.
How many
Exactly
people in here
happened.
were
If you
convicted of
cannot
what crimes?
prove-
Give me a
if you
fucking
cannot
break,
prove
Let
okay?
him go. Let him go,
what
please.
I'm trying to say, because I actually am a witness and I can tell you my experience there. I actually went there and my cell phone footage proves this. I didn't know there was any restricted area, and I'm not trying to put that on proud.
I don't understand it because like I used to think, okay, maybe if I'm getting shot sometimes, it makes it to where you just don't have any stamina left. Because I wasn't running before that, so I don't know why the fuck I would be out of stamina. But then I remembered, oh no, wait, I have the ability to where if I'm getting hurt, it gives me extra stamina. And then I'm also wearing a tactical augment that gives me an injection that gives me more stamina if I get hurt as well. So I should have all the fucking stamina in the world. Like, there's no reason why my sprint should not be working in that moment, and it just doesn't work.
Boys or Ryan Samsel or Ray Epps specifically, but I walked into an area thinking that I was just there for a First Amendment demonstration. When the cops attacked us,
what the fuck did this guy just say?
Let him go,
what
please.
I'm trying to say, because I actually am a witness and I can tell you my experience there. I actually went there and my cell phone footage proves this. I didn't know there was any restricted area, and I'm not trying to put that on Proud Boys or...
When we were stepping over the fences, when we were climbing through broken windows, when we were stepping over the cops that we had just beaten the shit out of, that were all standing there trying to stop us from going in, we didn't know that we weren't allowed to be there. Nobody told us. Nobody said that while they were voting for the president in Congress that we weren't allowed to be in there with them. We didn't know we weren't allowed to be in their offices. We didn't know that we weren't allowed to be in the House voting area. We didn't know any of this. All the cops who were fighting us the whole time never at any point said that we weren't supposed to be there. I don't, like, to everybody else, they think it's so obvious, but nobody said anything to us.
Ryan Samsel or Ray Epps specifically, but I walked into an area thinking that I was just there for a First Amendment demonstration. When the cops attacked us, it incensed us, and that was that. It doesn't mean it has to make...
I didn't get hit by a drone. I didn't get stunned. I got shot by the... I can never remember the fucking name of this thing. I got shot by the Bastion. So I didn't get hit by a drone. I was just getting shot by a Bastion, nothing else. And while I'm getting shot by the Bastion, it just made it to where I couldn't fucking run.
News today said there's 250 to 500 going away every year. It's where we have.
What Dev said, actually, I just want to...
Somebody got downed. I heard somebody get downed. I heard somebody yelling. So I started yelling so that they could tell me where they were. So you can see a guy running there. So I thought maybe he was getting him. Are you down? So I was trying to check. Are you down? There's the Bastion right there. He's staring at them, not me. So I'm thinking, okay, I'm good as long as I stay, like, behind the Bastion to where it won't see me. Is somebody down? So I've got all this stamina here. Oh, shit. The Bastion starts shooting me. And I'm just not... It says I'm not overloaded. I'm not over encumbered. And it's just not letting me use stamina. So... Fuck. It just, yeah, it doesn't make sense. It makes absolutely no sense.
What part?
On the Western Terrace.
If a cop attacks you and you're on the Capitol grounds, your first thought is, "Wow, I'm getting attacked for no reason." Not maybe I.
Yeah, because I was present. Because I was present.
Yeah,
because he thinks he's at a peaceful protest.
Oh, yeah. Maybe he thinks he's at a peaceful protest, Destiny, where they're beating the shit out of cops. Maybe they thought that the protest that they were at, where they're beating up all the fucking cops, was peaceful, Destiny, and that maybe the cops, if they were fighting back, were just doing it unfairly.
Which you, by the way, seem to support.
Right to
I bet when I say about that girl in Arizona, you're out there crying for her.
Hold on.
Doesn't give you the right to trespass.
Let's
you didn't know it was trespassing because you're not understanding the context of people pouring into an area, not knowing to restrict an area. We didn't know.
Yo, Destiny, we didn't know that when we bashed the shield into the window and crawled through it that we weren't allowed to be there, bro. You're so stupid.
We're not even. No one's even arguing this. I'm sure there are some people that probably trespassed that weren't aware that they were trespassing. None of us are arguing that.
Most of them, because they happened a half hour before.
Oh, I don't believe that. No, I do not believe that. I don't believe that for a fucking second. There were literally gates up and barriers around the entire thing. There were like, you can watch every single person, like, as they're going in, they are stepping on fucking barriers and fences and shit like that. There's no way. There's no fucking way.
I even showed up.
Specific. Wow. Well, it sounds like Donald Trump maybe should have clarified before he sent all of them over to the Capitol to try to disrupt the counting of the vote.
Maybe people tore barriers down before his speech.
So where did President Trump, since it was so nuanced?
Okay, but even if that was the case, that wouldn't change any of it.
I know. That was my earlier claim. Thank you. Yes. Hello.
Since it was so nuanced, where did President Trump...
Ask your question, Enrique. Ask your question.
We know that...
So it's funny to me that he says that the cops weren't inciting it. We had a professional witness on the stand, a use of force witness on the stand that specifically covers riot control. And when we asked them these pepper balls and these rubber bullets, where are they, if there's a crowd, where are they shot into? And they're usually shot into the front of the crowd. They tell them not to shoot into the back of the crowd because the opposite effect can happen. If you look at the video from the cops that were overlooking from an eagle's nest position, they weren't shooting at the front of the crowd, they were shooting at the back of the crowd. And one of those people that got shot, his name is Joshua Black. Also, a couple of Proud Boys that were far back, about 100 feet back, were getting peppered with pepper balls. And I know that that aggravated the crowd. So I'll take the word of a use of force professional before I take the word of a podcaster that's read shit on the internet. He just said that. Read shit on the internet and is a self-proclaimed professional in things that have to do with
And then to be
January.
clear, just so I understand, this was an expert witness that was brought on for the side that lost the court case, right?
That witness actually was
okay.
both of the witnesses for the government and for myself. Both of them are use of force, and both of them answered exactly the same way. So you could try that with somebody else, not here. You could take that shit
Not
somewhere
here,
else.
Destiny. Take
There's
that
also
shit somewhere
plenty of
else,
video.
bro.
Look, the man he's talking about, Joshua Black, was shot through the face with plastic rounds and was bleeding all over the West Terrace. People who weren't aware of what was going on were incensed by that, and there's plenty of testimony from defendants. I mean, you can disregard defendants because you think they're guilty, but there's plenty of actual
Well, I
eyewitness
think the ones
testimony
that are
about
guilty
this.
are the ones that were convicted, you know? Yeah.
You know where I find cowardice in Destiny? He's saying what he wants to say, but he's too he's
What kind of fucking coward says what they want to say, dude? That is cowardice. I cannot believe Destiny's saying what he wants to say. That is a cowardly fucking thing to do. Everybody knows. That's only what cowards do.
still there. He still's got that fear. Just say what you want to say. You want your political opponents to be in prison. Look, if we're playing this game where we're playing this
that are trying to circumvent the lawful outcome of the election in prison, yes. And especially people that are planning to do it.
Okay,
yes.
but you want the person trying to run over an ICE agent. You want them to go free.
She didn't try to run over the ICE agent. She was trying to drive away.
We could, if you want to say what you truly want to say, look, I'm going to be you for a second. I would celebrate the death. I would celebrate the death, like you celebrated the death of Ashley Babbitt. Celebrate the death of one of ours. We celebrate the death of one of yours. And let's stop playing this game where we pretend that we don't have a bias here, because you do have a bias. You want to see us in prison. That's fine. You know what? I would respect you more. I would respect you more when you say, I want my political. I want my political.
Projecting your delusion onto me.
Yes, Destiny, your political bias in favor of the law and the Constitution is something that you should probably mention. If you don't tell people that you're biased in favor of the law and the Constitution before going onto a panel to talk about this stuff, you're just not being honest, dude.
Okay. You don't have the you don't have the decency to actually say what you feel.
I want to hear.
Let it out. Let it out. Tell people how you really feel.
Just real quick, please. Destiny,
yeah, what's up?
Well, we're not. And you know what? It makes you angry that we're not.
I'm gonna have to
It
meet
does.
people.
I am. Yeah, I'm honest about that.
The guy says, I would respect you if you just said how you feel. Destiny says, I already did. I said you should be rotting under the prison. And he says, but we're not. Wait, that wasn't your whole fucking statement about whether or not he's actually saying what he feels and whether or not you respect him because of it? And now that he's actually saying what he feels, you just pretend he didn't say anything? This is also
stop. I'm about to.
He's got like a weird, like Nick Fuentes-esque background that's just empty.
Give you the mic, Destiny. Destiny, I want to know specifically what you and Dev's strongest argument is that this is an insurrection, and then they can deal with that. What is your strongest piece of evidence that this was an insurrection on January 6th? Go ahead.
Well, me and Dev.
Well, the evidence isn't like. You would have to start with like what an insurrection is, and like start with a definition, saying this is what the definition is, and then say, and then this is what the video shows. But you can't start with like, well, what's the evidence that this is an insurrection? Start with
Dev
what
will put forth our own
what
thing.
it
I
is.
think. I think that.
Sure. Yeah.
I would say probably the. Are you going to say the false electors, or are you going to say Trump's behavior during the insurrection, Dev? Which one do you want to go with? Or are you do you have a totally
I'll
different
go
idea?
with false electors. I know that.
Why don't you think for yourself and just answer the question?
I would say that Trump's behavior, you're the actual Trump come guzzling sheep. I don't know why you would ever tell me to think for myself, sir. I think that the strongest piece of evidence is how Trump acted during the insurrection itself. So, for instance, when there were multiple family members, when there were multiple members of government that were begging him to call off the rioters, and Donald Trump was making phone calls to congressmen telling them that, well, maybe you should consider flipping your vote or changing your vote. He had even the call with McCarthy, where he was saying, well, maybe they're mad for a good reason. And Giuliani was also making similar phone calls. I think that was very evident that the things were going as he wanted them to, that he was happy to see the insurrection carry on, and rather than actually calling down the National Guard.
Yes, he was using the threats against the governor's lives to try to get them to change their votes. He's using it to say, yo, look, these people will go into the fucking Capitol and threaten your life for me. So maybe you want to change your vote now? Maybe maybe you thought you were safe in there and you're finding out you're not, and maybe it's time to switch that vote up.
To go there immediately and to stop it, he was happy to watch it continue on because he was hoping eventually he would delay the certification of the vote or flip it to himself. I think that's one of my strongest pieces.
Okay, Dev, go ahead with yours, and then we'll get the response from all of them. Go ahead, Dev.
I mean, we've already talked about these 7 slates of false electors before in this conversation. You guys think that basically Trump was stolen from, and so this was part of the actual procedure. Basically, it was based on the 1960 election because there were dueling electors in 1960. The difference is that in 1960, the state of Hawaii actually signed off on the alternate slate of electors. That didn't happen here. We have the false elector papers.
Yeah, I had this conversation with Pisco, and Pisco's like, yeah, that's not a good argument. Yeah, because I was mad that he didn't use that argument when he debated with the Tim Pool people on that show. I was like, why the fuck didn't you bring this up? And he's like, what do you mean? And I explained the whole thing, and he's like, oh, yeah, I haven't heard that before, but yeah, that's not a good argument. What? That's the argument. It's not like a good or a bad. It's just the argument. This is why they are wrong about Trump being able to use this as an excuse to say that precedent has already been set because they always did this. He's wrong because of this. This is the argument.
They're publicly available to see. You can see that no state government actually signed off on any of those electors. At the same time, I have now at this point read 64 full court cases on what happened during the 2020 election, all the audits, all the recounts, all the investigations. No fucking evidence has ever been produced. And additionally, everyone says, oh, it's standing. Standing's the reason why those court cases didn't go anywhere. Well, guess what? If you actually read the court cases, you'd realize that pretty much in every single one, the judges actually said, hey, even though there's no standing for this, we are going to do like an impromptu kind of look at the merits anyway, because we understand that this is actually really important, that everyone really cares about this. And so you can actually read the court documents and realize there's fucking nothing. There's no evidence of anything. In all of these cases, Trump just lost them on standing, on merits, on everything, because there is no fucking evidence. And I know everyone's talking about, oh, there's new evidence coming out right now, no, it's all bullshit. Like in Georgia, the 315,000 extra like improper votes. What that was you had like a poll worker who failed to sign out at the end of his shift, and so it turns out that those the
sounds like fraud to me.
Involved with were not signed off on.
So you're admitting
still
there was
all
fraud.
Completely legitimate ballots. And then guess what? Once that state was recounted, those were all recounted properly and recertified, and they were all signed off on. So like even these little moments where you have like technical snafus that don't actually disqualify any votes or show any fraud, none of it ever pans out to anything. It's all bullshit.
Okay.
There's no chain of authority,
you guys
which
can respond
means
to that. Go ahead, Stream Rift, and I want to hear from the rest of you. Go ahead.
There's no chain of authority, which means they didn't follow their own state laws. And so that calls into question whether they were legitimate or not. And it's 2 signatures. The other thing is an insurrection, the definition I looked up, a violent uprising against an authority or government. It was an appeal to government. It was saying you're doing something that we'd like you to.
Are you saying it wasn't violent or that it wasn't against the government? It's obviously an uprising. Like, there's no way you can say this isn't an uprising. So do you think it wasn't violent, or it wasn't against the government?
To do
What is the-
differently. It was explicitly not saying we have another plan, let's have a new government. So definitionally, as an insurrection, nobody was trying to overthrow.
That's not. Wait, they didn't. You just read the fucking definition. Nowhere in that definition did it say overthrow the government.
The government. They're trying to get Congress to elect. Even if you say, oh well, Mike Pence couldn't fail to certify the election. Okay, fine. That's an appeal to government, not an overthrow of it.
Definitionally, it is an overthrow of the government. He lost, and they wanted
You're out of
to,
your
wanted to
fucking
keep him
mind,
in.
Destiny.
Wanted to keep him in
Overthrowing
office.
the government. He said,
Because the new government was
I'll
supposed to
tell you
be
exactly
Biden,
how, okay?
and you wanted to overthrow the count to keep Trump entrenched in power.
Destiny, stay here. How is saying, dear government, you did something wrong, I'd like you to do it different, an overthrow of that government?
Because when you're saying the thing you did wrong was you kept in a guy in power.
That's what they were just walking up very peacefully and patriotically and said, "Dear government, would you guys mind having a conversation with me real quick about whether or not there's merit to the idea of maybe doing some things differently?"
Or that I don't want, or you have voted a new guy in power that I don't want you to have in power. You're insurrecting against.
That's not what they're saying. They're saying we don't think it was valid results. So they're saying, government, you did the election.
They didn't think the results were valid, and so therefore they wanted different results that would end up with a different person in power. Sounds like you're trying to have a different person in power. Yeah, okay.
You do realize, so you do realize that Trump went to Pence and said, "Hey, listen, don't send these 7 electors back to the states. Just install me as the next president." Trump said that to Pence.
So what part of the insurrection is them overthrowing the government?
It's Trump telling Pence to install him as government.
It's the part when the certification of the vote was literally delayed because of
definitionally not an
violent
insurrection,
people
Devin. You know
breaking into it. Definitionally is. I've read so much more about this than all of you fucking retards combined. Okay, but it definitionally is. They broke into the Capitol for the first time in the history of the United States government. The certification of the vote was delayed. It happened because of violence at the Capitol, and it was the goal
And
of
the
President
first
Trump.
time in history, we had massive mail-in voting, which is the most fraudulent form of voting.
We didn't have any fraud. We did, but then, and you found no fraud. How sad is that? Just like Doge, nothing.
Later,
when they say it's the most fraudulent form of voting, it is not wrong. It does have the highest rate of fraud. That rate is, I believe I think it's 4%. I think that is like the average rate is about 4%. So even if they had 4%, it would have, let's say per state, I think it would have overturned one state, and that would have been Georgia. From what I remember, I could be wrong about that, but from what I remember, I think we did this like math once before, and it would have changed. If we had said all 4% turned out to be for Trump, it would have overturned one state. Now, that there wasn't 4% in this one, and a lot of people find that to be suspicious, but when you have way more people voting, it's way less likely that there's going to be fraud. The majority of people, if they're going to do fraud, they're normally going to do it through mail-in voting. That's the easiest one to get away with it. But if the majority of people are not doing it, like the majority of people are just getting sent ballots and being, they're just saying, "Hey, just go do this, go do the, just go." Or sorry, I was sent a ballot to my house, so like they're just saying, just here's the fucking ballot, just fill this out and then send it back to us, right? Real simple. And so yeah, when the majority of people are getting shit like that to where you don't even have to go get it, you don't have to do anything to get the ballot or to fill it out, then yeah, it's going to have way less fraud because more people are voting. The percentages are going to be much lower at that point. Yeah, I believe it's about 4%. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong.
Years later,
No,
how are we
no.
supposed to know this months
Okay,
after
hold on a
the
second. Hold on a
election?
second. I got a
Destiny?
question for all of you. I have a question for all of you. Okay, let's say it's 2016. Okay, and Trump wins 2016 fair and square because he obviously did. And now let's say Joe Biden, presiding over the counting of the vote, says, you know what? I'm just going to start tossing out electors, and we're going to install Hillary Clinton as president. Would you guys have stood for that?
What does that have to do with whether it was an insurrection?
Would you have stood for it? Yes
Why
or no?
are you moving the goalpost?
Hold on. Yes or no?
Answer, I do
No,
want
we're
to.
not playing your game.
Hold on, just please.
That has
I
nothing
do
to
want
do with
people
the
to answer his
question I just
question.
asked.
Yes or no?
Yes or no?
No, I asked the question first, and it got dodged. How's that fair?
Can you?
What was the dodge?
Yeah, what was your question? What
A
was the dodge?
Yeah, because he was like, oh, it was the first time in whatever that it was delayed for 3 hours. And I'm like, dude, this is the first time in I don't know ever
So what's the
that there was
question?
this volume. I'm asking how are you going to say that this was like ginned up solely by Trump when there were so many other factors absent Trump
Because
that
every
got people
single
mad
thi-
enough to
because
show up that day?
Yeah, they all came from Trump. Every single piece of voter fraud
No,
that was brought to
bullshit.
him was debunked by Barr. Why did Barr quit? Why did Barr quit before the certification?
I'm talking about they didn't have that much time between
They had
the
plenty of time.
decision of there was only months. There was only
Months.
Destiny,
That's a lot of
and-
time to find
what?
any voter fraud at all. To find one piece of voter fraud, there's plenty of time. Yeah.
No, was the voter fraud
Cynthia,
like
just
the
real
mail-in
quick, just
voting
before you ask more
investigated?
questions, hold on. Before you ask more questions, Dev did ask you a question. Your
asked
question
everyone
just
their
got
question,
answered.
yeah.
I'm still.
Can you answer his? In 2016, if Joe Biden had decided,
Why is this 6 versus 2? I don't know. So I don't know who this guy is here in the yellow shirt. I do know this is Grit. He led the debate between me and Rob Noor. So I don't know if the yellow shirt guy is on a different side, but yeah, it seems like it's if we assume that he's on the Tarrio side, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 2. And yeah, it's still a pretty easy debate for Destiny and SFO.
to get rid of the electors and install Hillary Clinton as president, would you have stood for that?
I would have gone to go protest at the Ellipse.
There you go.
Like you guys protested last time inside the building.
See, Enrique answered it. What about the rest of
With
you?
a fun protest.
I mean, I'll answer it. I didn't know it was specifically to the whole panel, but sure.
Yeah,
I'll
everyone,
answer.
go ahead.
Okay, so you're saying had Biden installed Hillary Clinton just because, or are we talking about we
let's
think
say
that
a
there's
whole
massive
bunch of-
election
you know
fraud,
what?
or what?
A
What do
whole
we?
bunch of Democratic officials cooked up a whole bunch of alternate electors and said, "Hey, Biden, use these."
You mean like
And
a
he said,
Steele
"Yes, sir."
dossier to try and smear Trump of Russian
That's
collusion and all that?
Were there any
Exactly.
false electors in that dossier?
I mean, there wasn't,
wasn't.
but I mean,
There wasn't. No,
I'm
there wasn't,
I'm
yeah.
shocked she missed the
That's
trick.
not
Wait,
that's not
hold on,
election
hold on.
interference.
Yeah, she didn't. She wasn't as smart as Trump to try to get away with this. She would. Trump is a lot smarter in how he was going about trying to steal the election.
Wait,
I guess.
that was a really good point. That Steele dossier, how many fake electors were cooked up as a result of that? Can I hear an answer from the panel for that? How many?
Give me one
Well,
minute.
wait, you're asking the wrong question. Is that election interference?
Didn't the Steele dossier, wasn't it published after the election happened?
I'm just asking you a question.
Well, if it was after,
I'm just asking you a question, bro. That's all it was. I was just asking you a question. Like, come on.
the election happened, then definitionally the answer would be no if time only goes in one direction.
Oh, Russiagate was before all of that, before the
No, so
2016
Russiagate was
election.
after the election. That's why it's such a stupid.
The only part of like this that could be considered election interference is the fact that Comey came out with the investigation of Hillary during the election. That's about it.
Fucking conspiracy
Okay.
theory, because the person
Well,
that hurt
no.
Hillary the most.
No.
probably Comey.
It wasn't.
Yes.
It wasn't. There was a PR campaign in 2016. I remember because I was there. I was into the 2016 campaign. So don't tell me that there was no Russia before 2016. That's election interference. That's exactly what it is. That the report came out
2016
after
is
that,
a
that's
whole
fine.
year. The election after the election was when the Steele dossier was leaked. Well, BuzzFeed published it, but it was after the
The
election. So
report was
it's kind of the
published. The
worst. It's kind of the
propaganda
worst
was
thing
started in
ever. It doesn't
2016.
really. Yeah, you keep saying that whole year. 2016 is a long. There's like 12 months, 365
Yeah,
days.
and the election was at
the
the end of the year.
And the Steele dossier was published afterward. Yeah.
Arithmetic, dude.
Well, we talk about stolen election. I can give you the example right here. We have what's her name? We have the executive director for Wisconsin's election commission, Claire Whittle-Vaugh. She was convicted of voter fraud in 2024. In May, right?
Just a real quick.
And we just got an email.
Yep.
That was released.
I have a fact check
that
for the
says,
Steele dossier. It was published on Mother Jones on October 31st, 2016. So it was just before the U.S.
I thought it was posted. Yeah, I thought it was posted before the election, but it wasn't or was it? Wait, hold on.
Presidential election.
Okay, just
okay, so we have an email just today from this person who's been convicted of voter fraud, saying, "quote Xerox 64,000 ballots in the back of the conference room in Milwaukee City Hall, room 501 at 3 a.m." Guess what? They won a percentage by in Wisconsin, 0.63%, and that's how much Biden won by. So it looks like we are starting to find examples of the election being stolen, like this example. Like I mean, so when you're saying there's no evidence, there's evidence coming out every day. The election commission executive director Claire Woodall-Vaugh.
All right.
So and it's pretty crazy.
We're still waiting.
I guess if you stopped reading,
how was the election stolen?
2017.
She was convicted before this email was found out.
How was the election stolen in 2016, 2017? You said Russia. How was that used to steal the election? You guys brought that up as an example of trying to steal an election.
No, I said that's election interference. That's attempting. And attempting is
what? You guys brought this up as an example of them trying to steal the election. No, I said that was election interference. That's attempting. Wait. What? Why did you say no? And now you're literally just saying yes. What the fuck just happened? Oh, fuck. I cannot catch a fucking break. Yeah, I know. I get it. I have to be fucked.
It's conspiracy in its own nature, so it should be prosecuted. And the person, all the people involved there should get 22 years.
And then there's going to be
many mainstream media
here.
companies had this dossier, and it was Mother Jones that eventually published. Was it Mother Jones or was it? I thought
Mother
BuzzFeed
Jones
was the first one that published it.
On October 31st, 2016, just before.
Are you sure it wasn't?
First
I'm almost
reported
positive it was
publicly
BuzzFeed.
So it shouldn't.
Wait. Reported
how
on
many
is
days?
different than published in its entirety. My understanding is that BuzzFeed published it. Oh, you mixed it up for reported on.
No,
okay.
That's correct. That's correct. The full
BuzzFeed published it
35
on January 10th,
dossier
2017. Okay, thank you. So I was correct. Thank you. Jesus.
Okay, I got to make a little money, so let me read some of these super chats, and then we'll get back to the show. $10 from Artemis Fowl to say, didn't the ellipse speech have specifically peacefully and patriotically make your voices heard in it? I see several video and an NPR article saying it happened. Weird. Thank you for the $10.
Yes. Artemis, start showing up to these again.
Zero fucks for 10-month membership. Thank you, buddy. Peacefully and patriotically hit like and subscribe. True. $5 from Mr. Wise Guy Play.
Artemis Fowl. I feel like I debated that guy once before on a Whick show. Am I crazy? I think he was crazy, but am I remembering this correctly?
When Trump sees violence, he said, stop being violent and be peaceful. Destiny says that's just nonsense. Good one. Cope.
Stop being violent? Wait, he tweeted that? Was that a tweet that he said?
Remain calm, remain peaceful.
Paraphrasing.
Paraphrasing? Oh, because when somebody says remain peaceful, that makes it sound like there's no violence happening. That's what I would assume. But okay.
Okay,
Trump did tweet
Quantum
this.
Fantasy,
He says,
just
"I
real
know
quick.
you're paying."
Quantum Fantasy member for 15 months. Wow. Gibbs being so well behaved up there in the corner. Well, we'll see. The soy pill for $5. And this is to Enrique.
Yeah, Whick was reading a date of something different. There was a report about things happening in Russia between Trump and Putin. The actual like Steele dossier was not published till way later. Yeah, I was so confused for a second. I was like, I feel like there's no fucking way that this is true.
Okay. What did "do what must be done" end quote mean, Enrique?
Are we answering it now, or are you
Yeah,
going through a
answer
super
it now,
chat?
please.
Okay. I was excited. I was excited about what was going on at the Capitol. I was watching it on TV, and I said, "Do what must be done."
So yeah,
I
what
was
did that mean,
celebrating.
though?
I
What
was
did you want
celebrating
to
the
be
shit out
done?
of what happened that day. Yes, super fucking guilty of it.
Yeah, but what did you want to be done?
I wanted them to keep going.
Okay.
Keep going how?
I wanted them to stay there. I wanted them to protest. I wanted them to stay there. Yes.
Okay, so
I didn't want them to leave inside the Capitol building. I wanted to
Yeah.
occupy the Capitol building. Yes.
Okay, yes. Okay, I was about to say that means that you want them to occupy the building. Okay, all right.
Yeah, we know. It was
And
in the
do
indictment.
what with them?
Just real quick, $5 from Mr. Wise Guy.
To
Plays.
disrupt, to insurrect. That's what that means. That's definitionally an insurrection, right?
No,
Destiny?
no,
That's
no.
Yes.
Definitionally it is. You're
Yes.
using threat and
For me to
intimidation in
answer,
order
or
to
Destiny to
disrupt a
sit
lawful
here and
government
fucking.
process. Yeah, it's definitionally an insurrection.
Let
Jesus.
me get through these. Okay, we got more. We got more. I promise.
Right.
We'll get there. We'll get there. I promise. Mr. Wise Guy Plays for $5 says Destiny doesn't care about things. That's not framed in his anti-Trump worldview. Change my mind. $5 from Audacity. This is fun. It's like when Dad used to put on Boomer Radio and they would play greatest hits. Makes my basement reno easier to do. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for $5. $20 from Josiah from Pondering Politics. If January 6th was mostly peaceful because only a small number of attendees engaged in violence, each of these fine MAGA fellas would agree every individual BLM riot, not protest, was likewise definitionally mostly peaceful. Do you guys agree with that?
Wait, I didn't.
Sure.
I didn't get that.
If
the vast majority of the BLM protests and even the riots themselves would be peaceful, if by that definition, because every riot only has like 1 to 5% of people actually rioting. There's no riot where
So Destiny,
every
would
single
we
person is
agree?
breaking shit.
All of the BLM protests, all of the J6 protests, everybody gets a pardon if you weren't violent. We all agree on that, right, Destiny?
No, we have more
Same
crimes in this
policy
country
on
beyond
both groups?
violent crimes. What a stupid point. There are plenty of crimes
Oh,
you
okay.
commit that
So we don't agree
violence.
that nonviolent protest is equally pardonable. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Non-violent protest? I'm talking about occupying a Capitol building with the goal
I
of
literally
disrupting
just
the
fucking
government.
asked you.
That's
if
the
we take
definition of
all the-
occupying a building is nonviolent.
Occupying a building, occupying definitionally
You're aware
is
of
not.
city- Occupying a building is non-violent? What? Is a home invasion non-violent? Like what the fuck are we talking about here?
Right,
Just
Destiny?
fucking say it.
Yeah,
You just
you're
want
aware
us
that you
all
can
in
get
prison.
arrested. It's called
You
civil
want all Trump
disobedience.
supporters in
Yeah,
prison.
yeah,
Just
civil
fucking admit it.
disobedience.
That's
Yeah,
it.
at this point, hell yeah, I
you
do.
fucking,
Hell yeah,
you
100%.
exactly. Thank you.
Insurrection.
Thank you.
100%
I
at this
respect
point.
you for that.
Thank you, and I
Please.
respect you more if you admitted that you guys were attempting an insurrection. You failed, and that's why the
It wasn't
opinion
an
changed afterwards.
insurrection. I'll agree with you. All I want to see is you guys in prison. I want you to see. I want you to suffer. I want you to suffer like my family
Damn, every
suffered.
day I'm
I want you
suffering
to
right now.
pay like my family paid. I want you to do exactly what we did. If I could right now, how I feel and the shit that I went through, not before. I didn't feel like this before. I would have heads on pikes at this moment.
We know
right?
one of you guys were
Because of
screaming.
what you did to
Just real
everybody.
quick, just real quick, please,
March, yeah.
Enrique. Whose heads would you like to see on pikes specifically?
The people who did
All the
this,
liberals.
the people who
deep
did
state.
this deserve that. Yes.
The imagined enemies.
did
Yes.
what?
Was
Yeah, who-
schizophrenia a pre-requirement to joining?
I believe the prosecutors.
Who did
I
what?
believe that the
Unbelievable.
prosecutors in this case, I believe all the aides that helped fucking the suffering of 1,600 people and their families, I think that they should be investigated. I believe that they should be investigated for treason, and I believe that they should get the proper punishment for what treason is. That's what I believe that they should do, because they're nothing less than treasonous pigs, and that's all they deserve.
Okay.
If I may. Tim,
I would not like to see Destiny endure what we endured. I would just wish he would change his mind about his political opposition. I wouldn't want you to have to.
Tim is a better person than I am.
No, I no. I know the consequences of weaponized government, and I don't want to see it. I'm not a Republican, you know. I was a labor leader. I'm not far right. I understand
center left or far left. Yeah.
labor. I don't want. I'm not in favor of it. I don't believe in returning evil for evil, even though I got pissed off that day.
Wow, the what is it called? The horseshoe theory strikes again.
I'm sorry I interrupted,
So
but
magnanimous.
disavow all pikes, all heads.
Okay.
Disavow.
$5 from Adashura to say, for the traitors of America, what was peaceful about chanting, "Hang Mike Pence"? Also, if you think that didn't happen, why didn't Mike run again?
Was that as a serious threat as people supposedly wiping feces on the wall, which didn't happen? There's a couple clips you can find of people chanting stuff, but I mean, where was the rope? That was never going to happen. You had people yelling.
That was the
Oh,
thing,
yeah,
stopping that they didn't have.
Where was the rope? And they didn't even have feces? That's... What's up, bro?
You seen all the lights in the room down here?
All the lights? What do you mean?
There's like just a bunch of like LED lights in the wall.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I walked in here and I was like, what the? I think it's some type of Easter egg. Cause look, there's like shit on the walls as well. We don't got time to figure this out.
I thought those were fucking mines for a second.
Obligatory disavow.
Disavow. You shouldn't do this. No hanging of anyone.
Good one.
Unless a proper trial. Enrique was talking
I
about.
find it interesting that Destiny and the this is from Mr. Wise Guy Plays, another $5. I find it interesting that Destiny in the beginning said that Trump never said anything about people needing to be peaceful. Completely walk that back.
Nope. I said there wasn't an explicit call for people to go walk peacefully. He
Oh,
did say
God.
they needed to fight
Listen,
like hell, or
that's-
they were going to lose the
that's the
country.
same thing. They didn't have the
And it was
rope.
near the end of the speech.
They didn't have the rope. He didn't say
I mean,
explicit.
they did have a rope.
I get
Like,
it.
we literally
I get
saw
it.
the picture of the
I get it.
gallows built the morning of. Like, that actually was there, but, you know, I know we're not...
Dude, a gallow for midgets? You couldn't even hang a fucking midget on those fucking gallows. Look at the real.
Yes, bro. All you guys are doing is just telling us how fucking stupid you are, and that how incompetent your fucking insurrection is. We all agree. You guys are a bunch of fucking idiots, and you suck at committing an insurrection. Like, none of us were ever thinking that fucking Trump voters were a bunch of geniuses. How the fuck? How many shots are you gonna take, bro? Damn, bro. 10 fucking shots? Are you kidding me?
Size of it. Come on, stop pretending. Stop bullshitting. Look at this.
Just gonna hang him with this. They need a better
Jesus Christ. Look at that. You're playing Destiny, you're playing the violins here. Look at the size of that
Okay,
thing.
okay.
Be
$10
realistic.
from Pondering
Fuck.
Politics. Just real quick. $10 from Pondering Politics. Trump had weeks and months before the election to challenge the alleged election changes this dude is complaining about, in addition to the time after the election. Thank you for the $10. 5 Canadian dollars from Ace Chrome Cheetah to say, so you're just admitting Trump is planting and fabricating evidence in his second term to prove voting fraud occurred in 2020. £5 from Riz What the Fuck to say, I'm not sure insurrection quite covered how disgusting and unpatriotic it was for these people to attempt to overturn the result of an election. $10 more for Mr.
He
Wise
shouldn't
Guy.
say anything from the country he's from. He'd probably go to prison for fucking saying some stupid ass shit. That's probably insurrection and fucking.
You know what? Anyone who wants to give me money to say things is okay in my book.
I'm with it. I'm with it.
Okay. $10 from Mr. Wise Guy plays to say, will you guys ever bring up the BBC News completely fabricating and editing parts of Trump's January 6th speech to make it sound like he was telling his supporters to fight down at the Capitol? I want to hear.
They did. They did edit it incorrectly. They did edit it. I never heard like a response from them on why they did it. I think or maybe I did. I can't remember. They might have said that it was an accident or something like that. That it was like just an editing mistake. But yeah, from my from what we went through, it was definitely dishonestly edited for sure.
Your Dev and Destiny address this one, please.
They used it on my trial. Let's start with that. They used it at my trial. They used a BBC clip at my trial.
A BBC clip. They did not use that one. That one just came out. What the fuck?
So go ahead.
No, they didn't because the edit happened in 2025. The trial was what, 2022? They didn't use it.
Well, they're on that time travel shit, bro. Come on, you should know this by now.
No. Listen, not.
The reality is they didn't completely fabricate anything, but they spliced together something from the beginning and the end of his speech, which they shouldn't have done. It was stupid.
Yeah, they shouldn't have done it. It was a bad edit, but like using it now to go back 5 years and claim something is fucking stupid.
Okay.
Well, notice how, because I'm not a partisan fuck, I can say that's bad. You shouldn't have done that, right? But you can't concede a single fucking thing, despite the fact that all the evidence. You guys can't even answer. What were people there for? What were people at the White House for?
They were there to protest the stolen election. How many fucking times are we going to say this? Stop playing these fucking violins, dude. You're asking retarded questions.
If you're not partisan,
the certification of the vote. They were called there for Donald Trump called them almost a month earlier to protest the certification of the vote. That's what they were there for, because they didn't like the outcome of the election.
If you're not partisan, can you admit
protesting? More people in prison for protesting. You just said it. Fuck.
Well, hold on. If he's not partisan, can you admit that if they actually subverted the election with voter fraud and there's other stuff that the Trump administration is alleging, then that would be equally as bad, if not worse, than the insurrection that y'all are alleging occurred in January.
I'm literally an American whose country was born from rebellion. Yeah, if the election was actually stolen, I think you have plenty of reason to insurrect or rebel, of course, which is why it was.
They already said this. They've already said this numerous times.
All the more disgusting that Donald Trump lied to you guys, and then you guys continue to propagate the same fucking lies over and over and over again. Every single lie that Trump told the day of the ellipse speech, Barr and other members of his government had already debunked to him. That's the issue. Just like the State Farm.
They didn't need Trump to say anything. They didn't need Trump to say anything to believe that the election was stolen. Don't you get
Donald
it?
Trump was the one spreading that lie. He spread it for 6 months before the election even fucking happened.
Absent Trump. Still absent Trump, there was still a bunch of fucking shit going on.
No, there wasn't.
Yes,
but there really
was.
wasn't.
Or he just spread the rumors.
No, there really wasn't.
Thought it was fraud.
So Donald Trump ran in
Did you
DC.
forget what COVID was like?
I want to hear from Grid. Grid, go ahead, please.
Yeah, man. I mean, so Destiny, come on, man. Trump doesn't run NBC or Fox News or any of the other major networks that were carrying the stories of potential election fraud. It's literally so disingenuous of you to say that Trump made this all up and he was the one that was promoting this, when literally every news agency in the country was not only covering it, they were looking for it. And I mean, come on, man, stop it. That's bullshit.
They were looking for it because Trump kept claiming that it was a thing without ever putting out evidence. So they all had to go through to try to see if there was any validity to any of his claims, and they came away with the conclusion that there wasn't. So, and Trump already knew this. He already knew this the entire time. He knew he was wrong.
No, wait. Let me just be clear. Was Fox News knowingly propagating lies about voter fraud on behalf of Trump's campaign? Was that a thing that happened?
I don't know. Can you tell me?
Yeah, they settled
100%.
the largest.
You're 100% sure that they were propagating lies. That you can prove that
the
Fox
Dominion,
News lied.
yes, the whole Dominion machine voter fraud. That was Fox News propagating things that they knew were lies from Trump's campaigns and campaign surrogates. Yes, they settled the largest defamation of all corporate history.
Then you just proved yourself
Hold on,
wrong.
just real quick. Grid. Hold on, please, everyone stop. No, Dev, please,
everyone
everyone stop. Grid. Do you acknowledge that that's true?
I don't know that Fox made that up themselves. I don't know that they were.
Why
I
are you
don't
even
remember
here?
that.
If you don't know about the largest election-related defamation case, one of the largest election suits, then you don't know anything
You
about
about
this. I
Tucker
don't know how you
Carlson getting fired from Fox. I mean, yeah, I remember it, but I don't know that all of that was 100% factual either.
Mhm.
Again,
pretty crazy to not know anything about any of that, but okay.
well,
A lot of shit about
I don't
J16
say
was
I
fucking
know
wrong.
something unless I fucking know it. I'm not guessing.
So just for everyone's
well, actually, hold-
edification,
speaking
there
of
was a
that,
conviction.
speaking of-
There was a not a conviction. I think that's a word. They
Finding.
They settled. I
Finding.
think they settled.
There was a settlement. There was a settlement by $2 billion companies.
I think the settlement was for like 700 million.
But that doesn't support your
1.2
claim
billion,
that
but yeah,
Trump
it was a lot of money.
did this. Your
Trump's
claim is
campaign
that
surrogates,
Trump
people like
put this
Sidney
out there
Powell,
and
yes.
he was the guy
Trump's
doing it.
people in his group were the ones
Okay,
going
Trump
to Foxes
people
and telling
now.
them.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Yes.
Wait, at his direction.
The president of the United States himself was not personally driving
Who
a car.
are the Trump
he wasn't hopping on people like Sidney Powell, people like Rudy Giuliani, people like Mike Eastman, people like Kenneth
But this is a
Chesbrough.
double standard.
Okay.
You say if he doesn't say enough of what you want him to say, it's Trump's fault. But then when we're like, well, he didn't actually do it, and you can't give us direct evidence, you're like, oh, but in this case, it's implied. Like you're doing a double standard here.
Okay,
Which
hold
is
on.
it,
How
right?
about
What's
this?
it? It's the ultimate in goalpost
I will
moves.
actually
I mean,
ask you
those
this question.
goalposts are on the moon now.
What
So-
goalpost do you think I've moved? Hold on, just to be clear, what goalpost do you think I've moved?
You
Our
initially
original
said
claim
that
was Donald Trump started spreading
you
lies
literally
about the
said
election,
that
which he
it
did.
was Trump who was out there saying that the election was rigged, and he
did.
did all of
He
this,
was.
and he put it out
He
there.
was,
But
he
it
did,
wasn't
yes.
him. It was Fox News. It was CNN. CNN was covering it. I mean, this is dumb.
Bro, oh my goodness. They were covering it. They were covering the fact that Trump was lying and saying that the election was stolen. That's the big difference, is that they were out here saying, hey, look at this. Trump keeps lying and saying that the election is stolen. Isn't this crazy? Wow. I can't. So they got you there, Destiny. They were covering what the president said.
Oh, Destiny, and now you're look, Trump didn't do it, but Sidney Powell did it. Well, does Sidney Powell reach 20 million people? No, Fox News does, and Fox News reported on it. You could have said,
Trump to split the lie.
Dev, go
Yes.
ahead.
So you guys are asking for examples of when Trump himself did it, right? Okay. Do you guys know what happened at the White House on December 19th, 2020?
He met with Sidney.
At all?
He met with Sidney Powell. Mike Lindell? No. Another attorney, yes. And that night was when he tweeted, "Be there, be wild."
On the 19th, there was a 1-hour meeting between Trump, Eastman, Pence, around 20 people from Congress, and about a dozen senators, where they planned out what they were going to do on January 6th. Everything was laid out in that meeting on December 19th. And by the way, that's the
Was
reason
it the
why
first time that they made a story about election interference or potential election fraud? Was that the first time we heard about it?
Not the first time, no. But it was the big meeting.
It wasn't
meeting where they
Fox
had everything
News.
come together.
It wasn't CNN. It wasn't the BBC. It wasn't any
But
of these
you
other news
asked for
agencies
Trump.
who were
You
finding
asked for
irregularities with the
You
election.
asked for when Trump
There
did it. This is
wasn't
when he
all of
did
these
it.
news agencies whose job it is to cover the news who were finding the irregularities and Trump pointing to it and going, "Hey, we should look into this." That's not what happened.
No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened.
Then you live in a very
happened was
special kind of
people
world.
let Destiny, what did
factual
happen?
reality.
Please
What happened is people from Trump's group. Remember the Kraken? I know you guys like the mind wipe and memory hole of.
What is prospecting probes? Is this like an event like the matriarch and shit like that?
The stupid shit these people said.
Oh, yeah,
It was
I remember the Kraken.
Trump's surrogate,
but that didn't
had claimed to
happen when-
find evidence of voter fraud,
Yes,
and they presented this to state legislatures and to city councils and on TV and on Trump's fucking social media, and then
Yes,
the media looked
that
into
was
it. Nobody found
months
anything.
after the story broke in the news, Destiny.
No.
It was literally a month and a half after the first iterations of election fraud. The Kraken wasn't even mentioned. It wasn't mentioned in November right after the election. It was.
Where's Tarrio? He's right there. Got the hat right here in brown.
It was late December when the
Trump
Kraken was
talking
going to be
about fraud
released.
before the election even happened, man.
Yes.
Okay, here. I have a question for Mr.
I could be
Tarrio
wrong
if
about
he's
that.
there. What's he doing? Is he walking around a lobby?
He's talking to somebody. He's in a lobby.
I don't know what he's
That's
doing,
not
man. But ask your.
That's not a green screen. He's in a lobby.
He's actually somewhere. No, give him what you got, Dev. Ask him the question. He's here.
Are you back? Yeah, you. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. No, I have a question for you because earlier in the debate, you said something along the lines of that Trump didn't tell you to go there and he didn't tell you to do what you did, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. I decided to go look this up. I didn't want to say it without confirming it because that's not the kind of guy I am, but I decided to go look it up. You do realize that in your trial, the defense you gave was that Trump told you to go there, right?
No, that was on the closing arguments, and it was very clear. If you go ahead and you go through the transcript.
Fuck, there's only 17 minutes left on this fucking map. I'm barely gonna have enough time to just make it to the fucking gun spot. Shit.
Of it. We're saying that we were there because of the event at the Ellipse, not because the president told me to stop the certification of the election. Those are two different things.
What your attorney said was Trump told these people that the election was stolen. Trump told them to go there on January 6th, and it.
Yes. So Tarrio's defense was that this was Trump's fault and that Trump told them to go there. This was Enrique Tarrio's defense. That his lawyer said it over and over and over in court that Trump told them to go there. Trump told them to do this. This was Trump's fault. That Trump should be held responsible, not Tarrio. That was their entire fucking defense. The way Trump tried to blame Trump. Yeah, Tarrio, literally, he tried to blame Trump for this. The whole thing, his whole fucking defense was that this was Trump's fault. Not his.
It was Trump with his speech on January 6th that unleashed this mob on the Capitol. That's what your lawyer said.
Okay, and if you keep reading through the context of that, he's saying that event being there, right, and switching over to and saying, hey, we're going to go to the Capitol, and I'm going to go through and say peacefully and patriotically, made everybody go over there, right? And that's what happened. It was a riot. Look, nobody disagrees. It was a riot. It was a riot that gone bad. But to go and say that it's an insurrection, it's bullshit. Come on, dude. Things go bad, and it went bad. And look, there was a big no. Trump did not.
I get it, man. I get it. Things go bad, but Trump told you.
Trump said on December 19th that there was going to be a rally. I was already at the November one. I was at the December one, and I wasn't going to miss a January one.
Can you answer the question real quick though, Dev? Can you ask it again, just directly? Just I want to get.
Yeah, because Trump did tell you to go there. You did say that.
Trump put together. So Trump put together. Trump said to be there on January 6th. Yes, I was there. I don't think anybody would disagree.
Cool. Okay.
He put the event together. He didn't tell me to go.
No voices in your head or anything?
Yes, there's no voices in my head telling me. Trump wasn't in my head telling me to.
This is such a dishonest representation, dude. That this was the defense for himself in court. For him to be like, oh, yeah, he put together an event. And then we were all there for the event. Like, yeah, he told us to go. That's why we were there, because he said he wanted us to come there for the event. Like, that is not what you were saying in fucking court, bro. That is not the same thing.
That whole Kraken thing, that started in November. Sidney Powell was fired in December by Trump.
Just real
so
quick,
that whole
Jesiah
bullshit
from
started.
Pondering Politics for $10 says, a Whick fact-checked the fella in the upper right-hand corner. Powell publicly talked about releasing the Kraken on November 17th. So, there you go.
So if we know that Trump was calling people there at least a month ahead of time, or around a month ahead of time, if we knew that he was telling people that the election had been stolen, that we had to fight like hell or we're going to lose our country, and then he sent a whole bunch of people to the
because that's what people believed at the time, yes. And I still believe that.
Because he told them, yes.
Because it's true.
So, yes, because he told them, right? So what, and then a riot just happens to break out, I guess, since we're saying who could have possibly seen that.
Well, no, listen,
And then a riot breaks out, and then a riot breaks out. Why is it not until after Ashley Babbitt is shot and killed that Donald Trump finally tells people to go home?
You
Why
mean the
was-
person
why
that
were-
you celebrated
Why were him
her
and
death?
Giuliani? Why would him and Giuliani be making phone calls to congressmen telling them to change their electoral certification votes? Why wouldn't Trump call in the national
Because they
Guard
believe it was
immediately?
stolen and that they should. That's called lobbying. It happens every fucking day.
So it
Yes,
was an
you
insurrection.
lobby
Okay.
somebody
It was an
to
insurrection.
change their vote.
Lobbying
Welcome
somebody-
to Congress. Why
lobbying
is there?
Bro, these guys talking sound like they're standing right here in front of me. I don't think you guys can hear them, but they sound like they're just standing right fucking there in front of me. This game is so rough to like tell where the fuck shit is happening based on the sound.
There a whip? Why is there a whip in Congress? Why is there a whip and somebody that counts votes? It makes no sense.
You're just
It makes no
insurrection
sense.
in
It's
other
like you don't
words.
know how the
Why
fuck
don't you
this thing
own it?
works,
You
and
should
you're so
own it.
retarded
You told me
because
to
you know
own it.
exactly
You're
how it
the one
works,
that's a
and you're
pussy. You're
playing
such
the
a fucking
fucking
loser,
part.
dude.
You're
Just
fucking.
own it. You
You're
thought
an
you
idiot.
thought the election was stolen. You guys showed up.
Yes, I did think that the election was stolen. Period. The election was stolen. Period. Period. By you people. By you people. You people stole the election. That's it. That's what it is. You promoted the Steele dossier. You went ahead and you fucking went ahead and you demonized Trump supporters for so fucking long. And then,
there will be order in this court.
What's up, guys?
There will be order in this
I'm
court.
in any of the cases,
Okay,
any
Dev,
of them. He
Dev,
lost
hold on.
every single
Ask the
fucking case.
judge. Ask the judge.
Order in the court.
$10 from Ace Chrome Cheetah to say kind of ironic, since for Tarrio, I'm sorry, I know I'm mispronouncing your name. Forgive me. For Tarrio to accuse Destiny of simping for the Justice Department, since there's evidence that he had been an informant for federal and local law enforcement. Were you an informant for federal and local law enforcement?
Yes, I took down an entire sex trafficking ring in 2013. Yes, I put 30 people in fucking prison because they were a bunch of fucking pedophiles and sex traffickers. And if anybody has a problem with that, then I tell you what they're protecting, right? They're protecting fucking pedophiles and sex traffickers. So,
well, the guys who voted for Trump and tried to help Trump. A little ironic.
but yes, I am very proud that I put 30 fucking people in prison and 2 of them are serving life terms. And I do it again. And every time that I find somebody that does some type of sexual assault shit or some sex crimes like my buddy up there, Destiny, we'll put them in prison. And you know what happens to people like Destiny in prison? It's not nice. It's not nice. It's not nice.
I think you're misunderstood, by the way.
You got 2 fucking civil lawsuits. You better hope you never go to prison. You know what they do to sex offenders in prison?
When they say 36, probably shit that you enjoy, I'm sure. When they said that 36 feds then were at the January 6th insurrection, you would have been counted among those, right? If you would have actually stayed overnight?
I mean, I guess if you want to count me in there, yes. But I did not inform. I went to trial. I did not inform on anybody on January 6th. You know what I did? I strapped my fucking balls in and I sat there with my fucking brothers and I went to trial and I got offered a sweetheart deal to lie about the president and I took 22 in the face. And you'd never do that for any of your friends. You'd fucking throw them under the
You
bus.
did the Roger Stone
You'd throw them under the
kept your
bus
mouth
first
shut.
chance
You
you'd
didn't
get.
say shit. That's crazy. So did you just admit that you had stuff that you could have given about Donald Trump or Roger Stone or whoever the fuck?
I don't know. I thought you were versed in all of this. I thought you were versed in all of this. I thought you were the professional. You read shit on the internet, right? Yes, they try to make me fucking lie. Yes, yes, yes. You know what? I hope one day that you get persecuted for your fucking.
He did kind of imply that he had shit on Trump, though. Like, he did definitely make it sound like he had shit on Trump and he chose not to say it. And that he just kept his mouth shut instead.
Views and you go to prison because people like you don't survive prison. People like you don't survive prison,
because I'm too
right?
fucking retarded to not fall for fake news on
put them inside your mouth and you'll be found in the shower.
Yeah, I'm sure that you'd be going to prison.
You'd be found in the shower.
Hold on, we gotta take it from a We gotta take it from 11. We gotta bring it down to like an 8. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Okay, so
I want
just
my,
real
I
quick,
want
let
my
me know
channel.
when you want 11 again.
I want my
Actually,
channel
I
to
want to go with what
remain
you just said.
monetized. That's all I'm saying. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
I kind of want to ask you about what you just said, because you mentioned that
Speaking of monetized,
Go ahead, Dev. Go ahead, Dev, please.
You had put away some pedophiles in 2013, which you got, good job, by the way. Fair enough. With that being said, why do you still support Trump, considering that he's obviously in the Epstein files?
This is a red herring. What the fuck? Let's get back to the topic. Dev or Destiny, can either of you guys answer, like, out of the thousands of people that showed up that day, can you prove that they were all there because Trump directed them there? Do you have any proof of that?
Because I got a whole lot of proof. A lot of people were talking about the election being stolen and didn't need Trump to tell them shit.
How could we possibly prove that? What kind of proof are you looking for?
There you go.
That's your allegation. Hold on. You made the
Sorry,
claim.
guys, I'm
It's on
back.
you.
Well, no, it's you. The only, like, how the fuck would you actually, like, make the case for this outside of the fact that, like, all of the people who are here right now are all saying that that's why they were there? Like, what else could you give?
Got disconnected.
Well, so if a guy were to say, I want 10 people to come to my house
ask me a
tomorrow
question,
night.
answer my question.
I'm answering you, fucking retard. Let me
Let
finish speaking,
Destiny
okay?
respond.
No,
Let
it's not
Destiny
an
respond.
answer. That's not a fucking answer. Ask
If
the
I
question.
say,
fucking angry
if
You
I
have proof.
say-
It's yes
if
or
I
no.
say
You get
10
yes
people,
or no.
Oh,
hey,
angry
Enrique,
elf.
shut the fuck up and let me finish. If I say 10 people come to my house tomorrow, and 10 people show up at my house, maybe 11 or 12, maybe somebody brings a friend,
10
and you
dudes
say,
to
can
come
you
to your house.
better than 10 dudes come into your mouth, you disgusting fuck, okay? You're telling me that I can't prove, how am I supposed to prove that every single
the
person
only
that
one
showed up
that
was there
sucked dick in here,
because
bro.
of shit? Maybe on
Let him
camera,
answer
okay?
the.
Chill,
Hold on.
all right?
Let him
Yeah, let me ask
respond
the
to your
fucking question,
question,
okay?
and then
let
you
me
can
answer
respond.
the question, okay?
Fucking
Let me
crazy.
let me ask the question. It's not crazy. I know it sucks. Dealing in the world of fact is hard for you motherfuckers, okay? How are you possibly supposed to prove that every single person shows up because of, like, Donald Trump,
The whole, like, I don't even think they ever made the claim about every single person. So the idea that, like, they would have to prove every single person doesn't even make sense, that when he never even made the claim about every single person.
announced the event and people showed up for the event and he was a speaker for the event and then they went there protesting under his name, I think it's safe to say that the vast majority of them, 99%, showed up because of him.
Is that an unreasonable?
Yeah, but I didn't. Hold on. My
That's a
invitation
total
did not
fucking
say
dodge.
insurrection.
Just real quick.
My invitation said, "Hey, come to a rally."
Just real quick. I want to.
That's not what they said. They didn't. You said proof that they showed up there because of Trump. What the fuck? How are the goalposts moving that fucking far?
Make sure Kung Fu Joe, did that answer your question? Why or why not?
Fuck no.
Okay.
No, it didn't. That was a total fucking
Well,
dodge.
here, you know what?
That's-
In that case, Renee Good deserved to get
I asked you very
shot in the face.
straightforward.
Kung Fu Joe, I'll answer for you.
Right,
if you
right,
don't
Destiny.
mind. I'll give you a
Because your people are hyping up this whole ICE thing. So by your own account, Renee Good, it was good that she got shot in the face. That she deserved it, right?
Why would I say that?
What?
Because of how you framed everything right now is, well, the president told everybody to go there, and then, but he never pointed at anybody. But now you're demonizing ICE, and now the same thing happened on the other side.
What is the analog here? Yeah, what is the? What the fuck is the analog here? I'm so lost. What is this supposed to? What is this supposed to be?
Because you said the same thing about Ashley Babbitt. You said the same thing about Ashley Babbitt.
was trying
So you
to
know
break
what?
into a
So you know
secure area
what?
where there were congressmen at the other
She
end of the hallway,
well,
and
Renee
a
Good
Secret
tried to
Service
run
agent-
over an ICE agent, and she
didn't
got
try to run
popped in
over
the
an ICE
face
agent. He was trying
4
to escape
times.
Are you in? Are you in? Okay, there you are. Okay, I got you.
The scene is
She
very
got
obvious.
popped in the
She was
face
trying
4
to
times for trying to run
very
over her.
obvious,
Right?
Very obvious. She was trying
And
to
she
drive
wasn't
away.
even
Trying to
armed.
remove
At least the
the
other one was
comparable.
armed with a fucking
Ashley
Honda.
Babbitt was trying to get away from an
comparable.
Antifa member named Zachary Alam. That's why she punched him in the face before going through the window.
That's really?
Yeah, really. His name is Zachary Alam. Yeah, he was an Antifa member. He broke the window that she
For
crawled
sure.
through. She was trying to get away from
Absolutely.
him.
And
That's
she
why
was
she
forced the
pulled the rope.
entire way. I heard there were 3 Antifa people that carried her all the way to the front of that protest, and they
Never
were all
said that.
pushing her
Red
through that
herring,
window.
but you
That's
wanna
crazy,
attack
bro.
her
That's
memory
insane.
instead, you
How many
have to know the
Antifa?
full story.
It's so crazy that we've got thousands of different angles of video footage and everything else, and the best thing you could do is the Zach dude and Ray Epps. It's crazy how many instigators there were that just aren't on camera for some
Landon
reason.
Copeland,
It's fucking
Landon
wild.
Copeland gave
It's
us-
crazy
Landon
that
Copeland gave
Enrique
us time
Tarrio here never
confession,
mentioned
said, well,
anything about an instigator
Wait,
forcing the Proud Boys to go there. Isn't that kind of weird? It's kind of crazy,
We can
huh?
address the Antifa thing. You can stop freaking out, and I can address the Antifa thing. Landon Copeland, an Antifa member, he actually gave a signed confession saying there were hundreds of Antifa there that he met with before.
Who?
Landon Copeland.
No, who the fuck asked retard? This has nothing to do with what we're talking about. She tried to climb through the window on her own. We can all see it on fucking video footage. Nobody's pushing her fat retarded fucking ass through the fucking window. You're retarded. Sorry. Done. You're done.
Okay, both of you,
than the woman driving the car?
I want to give Dev. Dev wanted to answer Kung Fu's question. If we can get back to that for a moment, go ahead, Dev. Answer the question if you'd like.
Just to refresh my
You
memory,
remember the
Kung Fu Joe,
question?
what was your question? Go ahead. Ask it again.
I want to know that if he has proof of like what percentage of people showed up there because Trump told them to be there.
So
Yeah, see, that was the original question. Why? I don't know why he said. I don't know why they changed it to whether or not it was an insurrection after they answered the question the first time. The question was whether or not they have proof for how many people showed up there because Trump told them to be there. And then when it was answered, they said, how does that make it an insurrection? What?
Trump announced the event.
So
He
you
was gonna
can't.
be there. He
So
told
you
people
can't.
No. Hear me out. Because Trump did announce the event. Yes, he announced it several times on social media, and also, more importantly, he retweeted. This got like over 100,000 likes. He retweeted Ivan Raiklin's tweet, where Ivan Raiklin said, "America, Mike Pence must do this tomorrow to defend our Constitution from our enemies. Big tech censorship, MSM censorship, corrupt officials at the federal, state, and local levels." And then it says, go to the, so yes, he's promoting these things. He's retweeting these things. At least some people who saw that ended up going. Yes, there's a connection.
You don't know how many. You
Hold
don't
on,
know how
hold
many
on. Just
because
let me ask you
there
this.
was
Is it more than zero?
Kung Fu Joe.
Obviously,
please.
yes.
Just real quick. Just
There
Kung Fu
were
Joe.
plenty of
Would
other
you?
motivations for people to be
Hold
there
on.
than Trump.
Yes,
There-
but Kung Fu Joe, can you just acknowledge that perhaps at least a majority were probably there because Trump invited him? Can we just infer
no,
that?
absolutely not.
Why
Absolutely
not?
I think there's
What? What the fuck? What are we doing, dude? What the fuck are we doing? We can't even say that? That's too much? What the fuck?
plenty
Why
of-
is that unreasonable?
Because I have a list of reasons why it's unreasonable. There was a lot of expanded mail-in voting. That's sus. That's one. The heavy-handedness during COVID under Democrats mostly. This list is things that mostly Democrats are responsible for. So in a way, you could say Democrats were responsible for January 6th because
real
they
quick,
pissed
real
off
quick.
a lot of fucking people.
Here,
They
let
pissed
me
off
ask
a
you
lot
this,
of
man.
people.
So, here,
Changes
I'll ask
to
you this.
election procedures without legislative approval.
True. It was the Democrats. It was Joe Biden and Antifa.
Restricted poll watcher access in some urban counting centers, high voter turnout, and record vote totals. Are you going to tell me that all these other things, on top of like a year of COVID, like heavy-handedness, is not going to make people suspicious, right, of the Democratic Party when they
but
were
we're not
pushing this
asking
shit the hardest?
why are they suspicious of the Democratic Party. We're asking how many do you think, and you don't
I'm
have to
getting
give us
there.
an exact number, percentage-wise, showed up because Donald Trump announced an event and said, "Come to this event."
Actually, here, let me ask you this, okay?
Go
So,
ahead,
Kung
Bob.
Fu Joe, are you aware that Turning Point USA was in contact with the Trump campaign to actually facilitate bringing people to DC for the event? And so, Charlie Kirk himself said this. He said that they were bussing people in to attend this fucking event.
Who the
How
hell
is that
cares?
not them being brought in directly by Trump?
My point is that there's thousands upon thousands of people there, right? And the thing that you guys are alleging is that they're all there because of Trump.
I
I'm
never
saying
said
that's
all.
bullshit. We don't
I
fucking
never
know
said
that.
all.
Right, Destiny.
Okay, you
said
can't
all.
even put a percent. Okay, put a percentage on it. What do you think it is? Can you even put a percentage on it? Honestly, No, you have no way of fucking knowing that.
Of course. If Donald Trump hadn't made the calls to be there, if Donald Trump had made the calls to be there, the people wouldn't have shown up.
They're pissed anyway. Dude.
I would have. A lot of people would stop.
Hold
up. I could talk. I could speak from experience here.
They were pissed because of
I could speak from experience here. Destiny, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Even if Donald Trump didn't say anything, he said on November 14th, November 14th and December 12th was not promoted by Trump, and there was tens of thousands of people on the ground on DC without Trump saying a fucking word. So we could stop. We could cut that shit off. We could cut that shit off. That has no merit. That has no merit whatsoever.
That has no merit whatsoever.
And he needs that. He needs that as part of his narrative. It's part of his narrative. He needs that. He can't prove it.
Destiny already. Look, I'm counting them here.
Nobody even knew about the January 6th date until Trump called people to protest there. A November 14th protest on the night of the election.
People were talking about this all over the place, independent of Trump, and they were pissed about the stolen election. Trump said, "Oh, I'm upset about, or we're worried about mail-in voting," and everybody's like, "Oh, well, let's keep an eye on that." And then, wouldn't you know it, a bunch of mail-in fraud. We're all like, "Oh, now we know what to look for."
But there was no mail-in fraud, right? Never found any of that mail-in fraud, right?
Okay, so just real quick, $10 from Josiah, Pondering Politics, to say multiple.
So that guy finally started talking. That was interesting. He talked for a couple minutes. All right. Well done. Have we heard the guy in the yellow shirt yet? Have we heard anything from him?
Convicted January 6ers, and many who pled guilty said they were there and did what they did for Trump. Check the court records. Dev can probably quote it verbatim.
I address that because
yes.
That's what's called, people do that during what's called an allocution. It's basically throwing yourself at the mercy of the court. It's basically, I'm sorry, I was a bad boy. When it comes to federal sentencing, you have a sentencing guideline based on an arbitrary number system. If you accept responsibility for your crime, you typically get a 3-point reduction in your sentence. But if you show no remorse, then you can get a 3-point enhancement. It might sound arbitrary, it is, but that's a 6-point difference in your sentencing, and that can be a huge disparity in how much time.
What is he? I guess he's just using points as like a representation. There is no point system for sentencing. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but there is no point system in sentencing. That's not a thing.
We do, and especially when you consider most of these guys were like blue collar guys, or they had wives and families to get home to. They were trying to do whatever they could to get home the soonest. It's also why even more people took plea deals than actually put the government to its burden at trial.
It's a humiliation ritual, not law.
It is.
So it's not a humiliation.
Yes, it is when you're doing forced.
Wait, you know what? I want to ask.
Let Destiny respond to this. Destiny, go
Trying
ahead.
to put the blame on somebody else is like the opposite point of a fucking allocution statement. The whole point of allocution is that you're supposed to show you're taking responsibility for whatever.
This is literally just what this is our entire criminal justice system. This was not something specific for them. This is not something that they had to go through. This is not something that was as they always put it, some sort of persecution against them. This is just what everybody has to do in court. If you can show remorse for your crime, if you can show that you are sorry, that you understand that what you did was wrong, it's more likely that this is like a one-time thing, and they're less likely to think that you're gonna just turn around and do it again, because you seem as though you really regret it, and hopefully you're not gonna just get out and go do it right after. And so they're gonna give you a lesser sentence for it. That's how that works. That's how that's always worked. That's a good and normal part of our process. I know a lot of people who don't like it. I know a lot of people who say yeah, this is wrong to have maximums and minimums like this, and that everybody should just get the same sentence and blah blah blah. But I think that's stupid, because there's differences in severity of crime, and different people have more malice in the way that they commit crimes. You can't You can't just give everybody the same sentence.
Whatever the fuck else. So if you were to do an allocution statement, you would say, well, it was just because of Donald Trump, the whole fucking
Well,
time.
welcome to
You're
DC.
probably-
Welcome to the DC circuit. Yeah, welcome to the federal circuit in Washington, DC, where they want you to
Yeah,
throw Trump
of
under the bus.
course.
There was a snitch in the jail
Of
with me
course.
named Tom Civic.
Yeah.
He got released on bond because he wrote a letter to the judge saying, "I'm sorry, I supported Trump. I'm Antifa now. I'm a good boy. I won't watch Fox
I'm
News."
sure.
They
Yeah,
let
all
him
those
out.
judges, all the Antifa, Transifa.
Why did they charge people in their hometown? Destiny.
Can I ask a question here?
Why did they charge people in their
Hold on,
hometown?
just
Why
real
would they
quick,
charge
real
people?
quick.
Because the crime happened in
I'm giving
DC.
you his name. Look it up. I'm giving you his name. Tom Civic. Look it up. I don't need to make this up. I have enough experience with this. I'm not making it up. I'm giving you a defendant's name. It actually happened. Look it up. Actually, according to NPR, yeah, but well, look it up. Tom Civic wrote a letter.
Yeah.
His judge released him out on bond. His restrictions were that he couldn't.
He just tells you to look it up and then is already like arguing against whatever it is that you look up. Like, well, actually NPR said, like, you just said look it up. You didn't give him a specific source to look it up through. You didn't tell him exactly who to go to. And then you're already trying to like fight against whatever it is that he could come up with when he looks it up. What the fuck is this, dude? This is wild.
Watch Fox News and far right content. But yeah, he was saying that we were cult members in the jail because we sang the national anthem at night. Yeah, that's what they expected. It was a humiliation
I'm so
ritual.
sure.
Suck it.
I'm so sure that happened.
Yeah. So I got a question for Destiny here, since he said that I got tried by a member of my jury. I want to go back in a time machine really quick, and
since he said that you got tried by a member of your jury. Okay, I don't think that's what he said, but close enough.
I want to give him the same example, and I want to see if he feels the same way. Pre-civil rights era, and even after civil rights era, in the South, specifically in Alabama, there was a lot of black African-American defendants that got sentenced to not life in prison, they got sentenced to death. And they went to trial, and ever since then, a lot of them have been overturned. But because the reason why they were overturned, it was because it was a white racist jury as members of the jury, which were clearly, and they had said that they hate N-words. So in that case, can you say that those people...
Is the claim here that the jury hated white people? Is that going to be his claim? Is that his jury hated white people and that they said they hate white people? What the fuck?
People that got death sentences in the state, we'll focus on the state of Alabama. Would you say that they got fair trials too?
I'd say probably not.
Okay.
Do you have evidence that the jury came out and was making statements like, I hate all Trump supporters and I'm going to convict all Trump supporters, or...
Destiny, I have a couple of those examples that are worse. When the judge in my case asked, and three individuals did the same exact thing.
The jury. Did any of the jury come out and say anything like this?
Did the jury? Yes, they did. As a matter of fact,
the jury came out and said that we hate all Trump supporters.
Dude, I just listen. No, they said worse than that. They asked, do you know about Enrique Tarrio and the Proud Boys? And they said yes. Do you have strong feelings towards Enrique Tarrio and the Proud Boys? Yes. What are those strong feelings, and describe them? Nazis, anti-Semitic, racist, all sorts of things. Okay, based on those strong feelings, can you, as a member of the jury, judge this case, set those feelings aside and judge this case by the evidence and the evidence alone? Do you know what those three people said? They said no. They said no.
Oh.
They said no. And the very next day, we did. We tried. Believe me, when somebody says that, we did try. The very next day and the day after that, those three members of the jury were put right back on the stand and asked the same question. And if you've ever been in that position, the judge sits on a podium this tall with a black robe, very menacing, and asks, are you sure? And all three of them said yes the very next day. After already saying no, they said hard no, there wasn't no ifs, ands, or maybes. And they were allowed to sit in my trial. During the trial, the foreman of the jury, we protest Drag Queen Story Hour all the time. We asked if he was politically active. He said no. After the trial, actually months after the trial, months after my sentencing, we find out that this gentleman puts together Drag Queen Story Hours in the DC area, an area known for Proud Boys protesting Drag Queen Story Hour, and specifically one of his events. So people can hate me all they want, but the process wasn't fair, and this happened many times over. So I'd encourage you to rethink your position when it comes to
Okay, I'm gonna let
my conviction.
Sorry, what's up? Ah, shit. Woo.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Destiny and Dev respond to that, and then I have Josiah really wants me to read these out. So once Destiny and Dev respond to that, I'm gonna read something from Pondering Politics, Josiah, and then we'll get. That's the order we'll go into. Go ahead.
Well, I'm trying to find information about this Thomas Civic guy who assaulted the police officer.
YOMFIBICK.
No, yeah, but are you saying you're saying that he got out on bond because he wrote some letter saying that he was Antifa now or whatever?
I said Antifa facetiously. He said he was no longer a conservative or Trump supporter. He was a...
Okay. So when Destiny said bullshit and he said no literally. I was like, dude, there's no fucking shot this guy said he's Antifa now. Of course, now he's like, well, no. I didn't mean literally. Sorry, Sorry, you're cutting in and out pretty hardcore. What'd you say?
Sorry, there's a bleeper right outside.
Oh shit, there is. Yeah, I'm trying to... I've got a sound maker. If you need to get out, I'll throw it and we can run. I'm trying to get to this... I'm just going right here, so... You want me to throw it real quick? Okay. Alright, see ya.
a liberal, and that was I believe it should have been September. Would have been in September of 2021. He wrote a letter
to find this letter or whatever.
I can look it up. Hold on.
No, while you guys are looking that up, so here's what Josiah has to say. He says, Tarrio said, Trump had nothing to do with November 14th, 2020 Million MAGA March. But here he is, the day before, hyping it up and saying he'd show up. And he made an appearance with his motorcade. The tweets he's referring to is on the 13th of November 2020. He says, heartwarming to see all the tremendous support out there, especially the organic rallies that are springing up all over the country, including a big one on Saturday in D.C. I may even try to stop by and say hello. This election was rigged from Dominion all the way up and down. And then he also, yeah, that's what he says on the 13th of November.
Hey guys, sorry to cut in here. I'm sorry to cut in on your thing. I got to run. I got another event that I got to go to. I really got to say I appreciate you for putting this together. I appreciate my brother Tim Hale, everybody else on this. Destiny, thank you for being here. Dev, thank you guys. Appreciate you. I'll be back. If you guys want to do this again, I'm open.
Okay. Have a great day. Thank you for coming.
Keep in touch with yourself.
I will touch myself.
No, not.
I don't... Is that what he said? Touch yourself? What the fuck? Is that what he said? Did he tell him to touch himself? Hey, yo, Kel Doge, thank you for the raid. Appreciate the raid the other day as well. I think I missed you guys coming in the other day, but thank you. We're I think we're about to move on from this. I mean, it says they're only halfway through. Does anybody else like want me to continue watching this, or is there like another part of this that I should get to? Because it seems pretty dead at this point. And I wanted to move to straighter aid on Tim Pool. So we can continue watching this if somebody has like another, if there's somebody who thinks there's more to get to or some shit here, I can keep it on for a bit. But I mean, callers would be next, right? Yeah, that's ones in chat to keep watching. Yeah, if there's people who want to keep watching, put ones in chat real quick. Otherwise, I'm gonna move on to Tim Pool with Straighterade. To talk about, I believe they're going to talk about the ICE shooting. Okay. All right. We're going to move on then.
Yeah.
I'll rewind a bit.
Claiming the officer wasn't, they're using manipulative language. They say it appears he was struck, but upon closer inspection, he wasn't run over, which is two completely distinct things. But before we get into the video, and then I'll ask you more about the prosecution stuff, I'm curious what you guys think about...
If Josiah hops in, I don't think there's a preview up of this yet. There's not. So yeah, so when I try to like scroll through, there's not a preview there that I can look at. Normally it'll show you like, you know, a little preview there so you can scroll through and look, but streams take like hours, especially the longer the stream is, the longer it takes. So yeah, streams take hours to actually get to the point where they to where they have the preview available. So it's not there right now. I guess I can skip through a bit and see. Okay, there's Josiah.
About anything but the presidential race, but there was a case, I believe there was one in Atlanta or somewhere in Georgia, and another one in, I believe, in Virginia.
Oh, by which case they mean the $700 million lawsuit with Fox News that Fox News settled. That's a specific case they're talking about. I'm almost certain.
Yeah, I don't care. I mean, I just don't care. That's been legislated. I mean, not legislated. It's been gone over 20 million times. I just.
You just don't care when Fox takes the biggest L of all fucking time. Okay.
With collaboration.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I don't get my news from Fox
campaign.
News, so why do I give a fuck?
Okay, Josiah, you have some things to say. Go ahead. You're here.
Yeah, I was asking that Tim guy. That was my super chat too. He said that the reason for being at the Capitol, he's like, well, you know, just those of us who were pissed off about election integrity and demanded it. That's why the cops are shooting at us. And I'm curious. Has this guy ever called for election integrity or audits in states ever won by Trump in any election? Tim, have you called for it in 2020, 2016, 2024? Or only when Trump loses do you care about election integrity?
I care about election integrity in general, but
when have you ever
January 6th
called
was
for
the
it?
last opportunity.
I understand,
What's
but
that?
when have you ever called for it?
I mean, never thought besides the Bush election in 2000, I don't recall an instance where there were claims of mass voter fraud. I never felt the
So
need to attack.
suspiciously, you only think that voter fraud ever occurs when it disadvantages Trump.
Never said that. I went to January 6th primarily because, as a history guy, I thought it would be a historic moment.
I thought you were there because you were demanding election integrity. Now I'm confused.
Right.
What's your fucking motive, man?
Which is you can't let him say, as a history guy, and ignore the fact that he dresses up like Hitler. That's
Wait, why would he think a protest would be a historic?
I'm sorry you're confused. I went there because I thought it would be my last opportunity to see Trump speak in a public speech. Either it would be his last
You
speech
said
as
the
president,
reason
or
you thought that you were getting shot at and hit with like pepper spray and bullets and shit was because you're MAGA and you were demanding election integrity.
Yeah. Okay. And that happened after the fact.
So if you
I
were
didn't know it was
demanding
gonna-
election integrity, when did you ever demand election integrity about any state ever won by Trump in any election? He's run for president 3 times.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, so I went there.
this guy also said that he wasn't MAGA. He said he's not MAGA. He was just a journalist. He was there because he wanted to like watch the historic event that was taking place, and that because even though he's not MAGA, he also cared about election integrity and blah blah blah. Like, if you're not MAGA, oh nice, we got in right at the fucking beginning of this one. Let's fucking go, dude. Almost every time I'm trying to go to a certain place, but I keep getting stuck in buildings hiding from the arc, and then while I'm in there, I'm searching, and I end up getting shit that I need, and then I fill up on the shit that I need so quickly that I end up never making it to the place that I'm trying to get to, and just leaving, because I'm totally full. So maybe this time we'll just run straight there. Okay, I think it's right here, I believe. Okay. But yeah, if this guy's on the left, it doesn't make sense to me that he's never called for any sort of election integrity in any other case.
There after the fact, I didn't.
Sorry, say that again? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. That thing is way too loud.
Yeah, just shoot it. Just shoot it, and I'm gonna go around it.
Oh, you're trying to... I'll throw a noisemaker.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
All right. Go. No! Fuck! Fuck! I was trying to get back in. Sorry? Damn, dude, I can't hear you. That thing is so fucking loud. No, I don't have a hatch key, no. I do have defib, so when I die, you'll get a lot of you'll get some shit off me, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and surrender. Just go ahead and grab the shit. Yeah. Just go ahead and grab the shit off me. I'm gonna surrender. All right. No problem. Have a good one.
Didn't know there was going to be any event at the Capitol. I went there after I went to the Ellipse. I didn't intend to go to the Capitol at all. I went there in a suit and tie.
So
I intended to hear a speech.
Why the fuck did it start me right next to that thing? I'm stuck in a room. There's nowhere I can go. There's literally no way to get out of there. That was so fucking insane. I throw the fucking noisemaker, and I literally have no time to run. There's no time to get out of there. There's no time to go anywhere. It's so fucking quick at killing the noisemaker and turning right back at us. And then I try sliding back in and slide right into the fucking wall. Excellent raid. Gentlemen, excellent raid. Okay, yeah, Mantis, if you want to play, you can hop on. We'll get in.
So when President Trump told you to go to the Capitol, that's when you went to the Capitol.
Yeah, after I heard that we're going to peacefully march to the Capitol.
So you were there because of Trump.
Well, I was there because I wanted to. Yeah, I wanted to have the protest. But I understand.
Didn't you spend 40 fucking minutes like joining with your teammates, saying that there was like multifarious reasons why people were there and it had nothing to do with Trump?
Hold on, you're being a little disingenuous. I'm not one of those people. I named some people who went there to protest COVID or to have a sit-in or anything like that. But I went there because I wanted to have a protest, and that's what my phone video shows.
And what were you protesting?
I believe that I was protesting a stolen election.
So you were worried about election integrity. All right. So I don't think you know what you're talking about. I think you're trying to rewrite reality in real time.
I think you're imputing motives that don't exist.
My question to you is, if you're so concerned about election integrity and you just explained that was why you were there, have you ever been concerned about election integrity in any election other than 2020, like the elections that Trump won? Or do you think voter fraud
Bush Gore
exists in elections where Trump loses?
Yeah, Bush Gore is a good example, but I was too young to vote. So it didn't affect me.
Great example.
Okay, that's great. That was, 24 years ago. I'm asking about Trump. Ever since Trump has been in play, he won in 2020.
I don't have to worry about it because literally every single time Trump runs for anything, people are going to say
I'm not talking to you, asshole. I'm talking to Tim. Hey, sweetheart. I'm talking to Tim.
I don't give a fuck. I'm tired of
Listen, no one cares
and...
about you. Hey, listen, go back to fucking your sister, okay? Listen, Tim, I'm asking you.
Listen here, cousin fucker. Why don't you go back to where the fuck
were
you
you concerned about election integrity in any state or election won
Nobody
by
gives
Trump?
A shit, asshole.
Tim.
Yeah, nobody gives a shit.
Tim, do you want somebody to answer for you?
What was the question? The same question? About fucking
yes.
Trump
Have
winning?
you ever been concerned about election integrity in any state or election won by Trump? So 2016, 2024.
I mean, the one time Tim was able to vote for Trump.
What does have?
Well, he did already answer this. He said no. Like he said this earlier. He said no earlier.
What does voting have to do with being concerned about election integrity?
I can list some other examples of election.
No, Gibbs, I'm not fucking with you because listen, I'm sure you're more principled than this guy. I'm testing this guy's principles. Yeah, this guy doesn't give a fuck about election integrity. To him, election integrity means Trump lost and it must have been stolen.
Josiah, just to be clear, this guy is like actually an avowed white supremacist. They found Mein Kampf and the Turner Diaries in his house. Like, yeah, no shit. Like, this guy's like straight up.
I don't know what that
fascist. He doesn't
means
give a
because
fuck.
we know he probably
Like-
can't fucking read it. He can't even answer questions.
No, he's actually dodging the questions. To be clear, like he is a dumb.
Oh,
fuck, but
obviously, 'cause he knows he's
playing very coy right now. Like he's like,
Yes,
I
of
thought they were
course.
shooting us because they hated us.
It's an auto
Like,
loss. That's why he's not
fucking
answering.
moron,
I
dude.
understand.
Yeah, we didn't even know that we weren't supposed to be there, dude. We didn't. How were we supposed to know? Nobody told us that we weren't supposed to be there. When we were climbing over gates and when we were all climbing up the sides of the walls and scaling the Capitol and breaking windows and climbing through them and stepping over Capitol guards laying on the ground bleeding and screaming for help, none of them said. None of those guards who were laying there on the ground screaming said, "Hey, you're not supposed to be here," at any point. So how are we supposed to know?
Okay, Tim, do you have
How
any
was your
questions for
dishonorable
Tim?
discharge, Tim?
Do
I
you
have a
have any
question.
questions for Josiah? Because he's asked some questions to you. I think it's only fair that you get to ask some questions to him. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, no, I mean, the last thing I said. Oh, you talking to me or to Grim?
Tim,
or
you can
to
talk to
Adam?
Josiah. Yeah, you can ask questions to
Yeah.
him now if you want.
Yeah, I mean, I always care about. I always want a election that's good. I mean, but I mean, what do you ask me if I went to protest against Trump when he won and I agreed that he won?
No.
What kind of question-
The guy, again, this is the same fucking guy earlier who said that he's not even MAGA. He kept saying he's not even MAGA earlier, and now it's pretty clear he's fucking MAGA. Like, this is so stupid, dude. Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna get to the Tim Pool thing.
Hello.
Monteese,
Hi. Here I am.
what do you want?
To kill some orc and loot some goop. Goopin'.
Gooping.
We're here to do the goopin' ones.
You said that you were watching a bunch of clips of Peanut yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh wait, okay, never mind. I already asked you this. That's right. Okay, I was gonna ask you. Did you see when they were looting the matriarch and he couldn't get out and he fucking died before they could?
I know.
The fucking round
Too busy
ended.
gooping.
Dude, I totally fucking understand that. I totally get it. I totally get it. I have been that guy many times, so I totally get it.
You are. You're always over encumbered. It's insane.
I totally get it. I just lost like all of my best shit. I literally ran out of I just had a pink looting augment on, and the one before that I had a what was it, a combat 2 with a pink shield on. And so in the 2 rounds that I died today, I lost like it, and in both where I died, my guns were maxed out on attachments.
Damn it. Damn it, Tom.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
I've got so much shit. I'm full to the brim. For a new day of gooping, I can't even goop really because I have so much shit. I'm selling off plastic parts right now. I don't even know what to use the seeds that I have for.
Yeah, I always keep 3 rows. 3 rows of so I keep 3 rows of the like plastic, rubber, and chemicals. And then for seeds, I keep at least 400 minimum.
400? I've got 700. Okay.
Yeah, you'll never need 400. So I only keep 400, and then I sell the extra spot every time. Although, you know what was really cool? So I just killed another Leaper again today, and got more Leaper cells, and then sold a bunch of them. But I thought, I'll just keep one section of Leaper cells. And then I sold off all of my Bastion cells, except for one section, which is only 3 as well. And then I got to the next page of the expedition, and it needed 3 magnetic accelerators, which I still had just 3 of those left. So I gave it the 3, and I had 3 Leaper Pulse units that I needed to give it. So I immediately finished off the Leaper Pulse units, the magnetic accelerator, the advanced electrical components, and now all I have to do is just get 5 humidifiers, and that's it. So
I still 5 humidifiers. Is that for a project?
yeah, that's page 4 of the expedition.
Yeah. See, I'm only on page 3 still, so I just need 3 more light bulbs.
Yeah, dude, I've always had so many fucking light bulbs. I've always come across so many, and then all of a sudden it's I get to the page of the expedition and they're just gone. Like I can't find them anywhere.
How this game does things though, is when you're on quests, it like knows what you're tracking and looking for, and it like fucks you over. Because I was looking for cooling fans for so long, and then as soon as I finished that, now I find them all the time. It's
Well,
like,
ever since I started tracking metal, I've started finding more metal. Like, I've always found a lot of metal, but it seems like I'm finding more on top of what I normally find, so.
Well, I just sold a few guns that I don't really use. I've got a lot of shit here. Like, I've got so many sterilized bandages and Vita spray that I just never use. Which I probably should.
So, yeah, I don't use them either, but I'm probably going to start, but right now I just need to do like runs for shit. So I want to go to Buried City. The last like 3 runs were all me trying to go to one spot on Buried City and never making it there, either because I filled up on things that I needed before I could even get there, or because yes, the last time I just got killed by the thing. But that's what I need to do. I need to go to that underground part that's under the parking deck, because they have a lot of grenades and shit there. I need that. And then that's right next to the hospital where I need to get like you know, hospital shit. So
should I bring a wolf pack? I need a bastion cell. I just need 1 bastion cell.
I think I can give you a bastion cell. Let me check. Yeah, I'll give you a bastion cell.
And then I need some industrial batteries. That's the next thing I'm looking for.
Okay, well, I'm bringing a bastion cell.
I'm rich too. Well, for me, I'm rich. 500k. I just have so much shit now. I just need to go out and start like start like getting into some hostile situations. So, and then I need Leaper Pulse units. So if you see a Leaper, it's going down. I'm taking a wolf pack. It's over.
Okay. Yeah, I can tell you right where the Leapers are. Again, it's the same thing that I was saying before. There's 3 spots where you go.
On Buried
yes,
City?
on Buried City, yes. The same thing. There's 3 spots where the same things always spawn. It's the big things. But they kind of rotate which one's spawning where. And so sometimes they're in one place, sometimes they're in another. The Leaper, though, is weird because when the Leaper spawns, it doesn't stay in one spot. The Leaper moves around a lot more than, like, a Bastion or a Bombardier. The Leaper likes to fucking roam. So, we can find the Leaper in a number of places, but I know where we can find them. So, there's...
okay.
So, yeah, you ready?
Yeah, Vandred just sent an invite. Does he want to be invited?
Oh, okay. Hold on one second. Let me... Okay.
Van Drizzle in the hizzle. We're about to fucking ride. Let's ride. Let's go.
What's our problem today?
I gotta.
I've
repair
waited
some of
all
my
day
shit.
to play this. I had friends over for a swim, and I thought that they would only stay for a few hours, and they stayed for 6 fucking hours. And half of the time, I was like, "Okay, I would like to play PlayStation now. Can you get the bug out?"
Dude, right? Friends fucking suck. Fuck friends, dude.
Dude.
We need them, man.
For
Not in this
real,
There's
dude.
Harmonious game.
Hell yeah, we want disharmony. Hello.
Harmonize these nuts.
Please?
Okay. All right, I'm bringing.
How
you a
good was that
Bastion cell.
panel?
It was horrible. I didn't think it was good at all. It was
I
fucking-
was so mad about it. Oh my god.
It was so fucked.
Oh, there's a cold snap on Buried City right now. Do you want to do that?
No, why?
Well, yeah.
What's a cold
Okay,
snap?
never mind. Well, so the problem is that like, and this is the thing that like I keep hearing people say now is that on there's like a new rule that like all the big streamers are pushing. On solos, this is like no fighting. Like anybody who fights on solos is an auto rat. Like you just do not fight on solos.
Person.
But that wasn't the case before. Like it used to be normal to fight on solos. Now they're like, even the big streamers are pushing this. Like no fighting on solos. Like this is, everybody's getting mad about how the game's being played and too many people are fighting. So we're gonna try to section this off in a way to where on solos nobody fucking fights. On pairs you can be friendly or you can fight like it's one way or the other. But in triples it is all like shooting on sight. Like that's all it is. That's all it ever will be. It will always be shoot on sight in triples. And so yeah, like in triples now, those are the ones that we're gonna keep getting into fucking sticky situations if we're not shooting first, is because
Pretty sure it's just your lobbies, but okay.
but the no, because I actually like watched a thing on it from the CEO saying that like if you're if by far the majority of the time you're not shooting and you only shoot people after you've been shot, that like these are not counting you as being more aggressive. And especially if you die, like yeah, you're not being counted as more aggressive.
They look at how many times you've knocked somebody out and or whatever. And then they look at like whether it's self-defense, like who took the first shot or who got shot first.
Yes, and they include teams as well. So if your teammate got shot, they like you're not the like aggressor there. So yeah, they include all of this in the way that they do it. And I've shot one person first, and that was the person that I hit when we were on Stella Montes, and you apologized to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's your fault completely. We know.
Okay. All right,
oh my
ready?
God. Yeah.
Third city. Oh yeah, we're going into the thingy.
That's pussy shit. Yeah, so I've talked about this since we started playing the game, but there's a lot of people who just want to like play against the Ark. They want to shoot the Ark. They want to loot. Like they want to do their missions. They want to do quests. They want to do expeditions. Like that's all they want to do. That's it. And
Can you turn yourself up a bit, Tom?
yeah, so that's all they want to do. But then there's other people who all they want to do is PvP. Like they're just here to fight other people. That's all. This is fucking. This is Call of Duty for them. That's all it is. And so lots of people were getting annoyed, saying like, "Well, I just don't want to play anymore because every time I go out, I get in the fights and I die, and I don't want to fight. So I'm just done with this game." And then other people are like, "I'm getting annoyed with this fucking game because every time I go to try to fight people, they start getting mad at me when this is a fucking fighting game. Like, what the fuck?" And so they changed up the way that they do matchmaking. Oh wait, let me.
Where are we going? Are we going to get a
that's
leaper,
what
or
I-
are we going to do something?
Yeah. So we're gonna. I'll mark where we're going for the leaper first.
I have a
Stop
wolf cat,
screaming at
so
me.
I can pretty much take it down in one shot.
What the fuck?
Fuck this Ark. Let's kill him.
Well,
Get out the
you
way,
gonna kill him?
Fandred. Freaking idiot. I wanted on this fight. Oh man,
Yeah, well,
Fandred
you
blocked
guys
the
didn't
door.
come.
Fandred was blocking the door.
Yes, that's a common Bandred thing to do.
Don't recall that being a
Just
common thing
stand
I do.
right in the way of the stairs or of the window or of the door.
That seems like fake news. Being smeared, I'm suing you.
Do
Snare
not press
him.
that button. Do not press that fucking button.
What does it do?
It brings arc.
Oh boy. Hang on a minute. Just getting my gun out. Oh my god, he pressed a button.
Oh my fucking.
I didn't do shit.
Yo, are you guys gonna fucking fight the arc or what?
I just
Holy
did.
shit.
I'm helping you.
What are you talking about? Oh, that one?
Coming, coming, coming.
Okay, I'm dead.
Wait, are we fighting the Bastion? Why are we walking over here?
We're just trying to fight these arcs and we can get Tom afterwards. Get the snitch.
That's not a snitch. That's gonna bomb us if we get caught and we're dead. Oh,
Okay, get inside. Where's the bombardier?
fuck. He'll find us before it finds him. Yeah.
Right, get Tom, get Tom, get Tom.
Stand still.
Get Tom. Should I just kill that
Oh,
thing?
no,
is
no,
that the
no,
is that
no,
a
no.
bastion?
There's a fucking sensor in here.
Just,
Oh, God.
Just heal.
I got a thing. Just let me. Can you stop blocking the door?
I can't move. It's gonna shoot me.
Yes, you can move when it's not looking at you.
Oh my god, I can't see fucking anything.
Thank you.
Thank
That
you.
just almost got me killed.
I didn't. I could have easily killed him. The anvil is the fastest fuck gun. My favorite gun. Alright, so we're skipping the bastion, we're getting the lever.
Yeah, okay. Alright, next.
Did you bring a bastion cell for me?
Yes. You ready?
Yippee!
There's a leaper on this map?
So, okay. So there's a couple of places for the leaper. Let's head up to the bridge, and we should be able to see the... It sounds like there's two things out there, I can't tell. Alright, we want to head up to the top, and, fuck.
I'm heading to where you put the ping.
Wait, no.
What?
No, don't head to where I put the ping. I just said.
Okay.
We're going to the bridge.
Oh boy. I was right there.
I hear it. Wait, you hear it?
Yeah.
It's right here.
Alright. Should probably get inside something.
Nope, that's not. That's a.
Oh, that's a
bastion.
bastion. Okay, fuck that guy.
Okay, so then that means that the leaper is likely in that direction somewhere.
Snitch above you.
Oh, piss. I need that thing.
Turret.
Oh no 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 no!
No, 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 what?
I accidentally jumped off the top of the fucking building.
Oh,
Did you kill it?
Fuck, no, kill it.
Oh! Where is it?
Underneath the bridge.
Oh, it's ages. It's so far away.
I don't ever wanna be.
Is the wait? What is that?
Sentinel.
Oh, Sentinel.
Based. Good job. Do we need to be going on the bridge?
No, it's. I don't think the Leaper's here. It would.
Neither
be,
do I.
Yeah, it would be right here. So it seems as though somebody already killed it because it would be around this area. Oh wait, I do need a sentinel cell. Did we just kill a
So
sentinel?
did I.
There's a surveyor vault over here. Does anyone need one?
Oh, I
did
do
you get it?
those too. Hell yeah. Yeah, I grabbed it. Do you need the surveyor? Because I'll split that with you.
Okay, there's arc right above it, so we're gonna have to kill the arc probably.
Wait, right above what?
Oh, here, they're just over here.
Yeah, right above what though? What are we
The
going
surveyor
for?
vault, the surveyor ball thing.
Oh.
Where'd it go?
I don't know. It just
It
rolled
just
up.
went over here.
Can you hear it making a noise?
Yeah, it's over here.
Lost it. See it? He was coming right towards me. The terrorist. Kill it.
All right, now there's things, so just come in here.
Damn, we fucking killed it quick. That was based as fuck.
It's because I had the anvil, baby.
Well, as each one of our shots were knocking it back and forth. Like, it kept knocking it one way, then the other way, then back. Like, it kept trying to roll, and it couldn't, because we kept knocking it every time we fucking shot it. That was base.
If you find any heavy ammo, let me know. I don't need anything from this.
I call it the Jonathan Ross method. If it's rolling towards you, shoot the shit out of it.
Oh, I found a gun bag. Okay, good find, good find. Here's a humidifier.
That surveyor vault didn't have anything.
Yeah, I didn't get a cell. Did you guys get a cell?
Nope.
What the fuck? How the fuck did it just not have a cell? Normally they have like 2 or 3.
Everyone, charge your shields up, por favor.
She's telling me what to do.
You need it! I'm trying to help.
Okay. Well, yeah, it seems like the Leaper's not here. It could be anywhere around here, but...
Well, I need to mark the building with the mural and the buried properties, which we're almost by, so I'm gonna go do that while I'm here, because why not? There might be
okay.
some shit over there.
Alright, we can go do that. I was about to say, so... Oh, yeah, here's another surveyor piece. Yeah, still no.
What the fuck?
How the fuck did it not have one? There's gotta be like another one somewhere.
Mark the building with the mural. Do you see a
Probably
building with
moved
a mural?
Like a mural of what?
I don't know,
Oh,
it just says it.
wait, that's right. There's a building
here it
with
is.
like a big face on the
I found
side.
it.
Yeah, is that...
Oh no, that's not it. Oh yeah, I think there's a mural on this. Let's see. Yep, found it. Yee-hee!
Nice, a gun
Hooray!
bag. You need heavy ammo, right?
Yeah.
Green.
Heavy ammo.
There's heavy ammo, light ammo, shotgun ammo.
Some heavy ammo.
I'm coming. Here I come.
Am I over encumbered yet? Close. Alright, I only have 4 or 5 sections left open. And I still need to go get my shit, so. Next stop, I gotta go get my shit.
Let's move to that location.
Okay, ready?
Hi.
What the?
Alright, be careful. This is where rats are fairly often, so they like to kill people while they're shooting at bastions and shit. They hang out
We should
around
kill
the
them.
hospital
Let's
and
kill
all that.
them. They're shooting at bastions.
No.
Oh boy, noise maker. There he is. Let's kill him.
There who is?
Right there.
What? Oh.
He's throwing a bomb at a.
Yeah, just leave him alone.
I'm trying to kill you. Run.
Okay, fine. We will save him.
Also, there's a snitch.
Alright, come on.
We saved him.
Okay. I didn't get my money. I'm upset. We should have killed him.
Yeah, so the
Maybe.
Leaper, like I said, it travels around. It normally spawns
Yeah.
over where we went, but fuck.
Haha, you're getting hit by a freaking stick thing.
I think that's a guaranteed spawn. I rarely see that thing.
Hey,
I just said
devil
it's not
spawn.
a guaranteed spot because it travels around. So yeah, we have to go around into the parking
kill
garage.
this thing.
Does it need to be this specific leaper?
No,
Or
it's
just
any leaper. She just
come on,
needs the
damn.
Got
cells.
it.
But if we're trying to kill two birds with one stone, yeah.
Okay, this hasn't been opened yet. Alright, I'm going down.
They weren't interested, Tom. We tried.
Interesting in what?
Oh, never mind then.
Bro, we got fellow bungalators.
What the fuck? Yes, here.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it, Tom. It's not important.
Where are you? I'm trying my hardest not to die.
You sure, Mantis? They seem nice. I'm just throwing that out
I
there.
know, they did seem pretty nice.
Okay. Maybe they
Oh,
were
boy.
Kiwis too.
I'm fucked.
What a snitch.
Yeah, it's okay. We can get them, but they're gonna come into the car park, so get ready.
What, those guys are gonna fight you, or what?
What? No. No one has been a threat in this match, Tom. Everyone has been kind. Let's
Where
keep it
are
that
you?
way.
What are you? Why are you saying they are going to come? What are you guys talking
I just
about?
said
Oh, they might.
that
That's
there
for
is
sure.
a snitch, and it's seen me, and so now the things are gonna come and get me,
I
and
saw
so
the
get ready to
snitch.
fight.
Oh, you were talking about the snitch. Oh, okay, my bad.
Okay, yeah,
Sandred's still talking about peoples.
yeah. Alright,
Did you find your parts? Your gun
I
stuff?
did. I need to get rid of some shit, though. I'm over full.
Hello.
Yeah, I got a
Who's playing
humidifier
guitar? Watch out. Someone's
and
playing
a
guitar.
music album.
Is my shield broken? Oh, that's a problem.
Okay, there's some...
Is it really? What the fuck?
Oh, I just didn't have it equipped. Okay, I'm retarded.
Oh my god.
I don't know when I did that, but okay.
Where the fuck are you guys, dude?
With
Are you
Mantis.
downstairs, Tom?
Yes, I told you. I had to come down here to get... There you go. To get, like, grenades and shit.
Did you find a light bulb by chance?
No.
Damn.
There used to be gun bags down here, but they haven't been here the last 3 times I came.
Yeah, neither.
But there are some grenades in that. Yeah, in that. I don't have room to carry him anymore. So.
Well. What is that guy using?
All right, you guys ready to?
I'm going
ready
up.
To go? Wait. I got shit, and I'm ready to get the fuck out of here. We're right by the exit.
I got like 1 shield charge left before it breaks, so.
So, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. It's right here.
Here, son.
Mantis.
Coming.
Okay, you can go out from up there. We're gonna go out down here.
Oh, how do I get down?
Away, Mom.
How do I get down, guys?
Jump? I don't know. We just
I
went out the
did it.
window.
I'm down here now. Ooh, breach.
Okay, Tom.
What?
No, not you. Talking to Mantis.
Okay, Tom.
Yeah.
No, not you.
Yep.
I'm talking to Mantis.
Yeah, no, Mantis understood what I meant.
Just save
I
your
made
life.
I made it funny.
You did make it funny.
Yeah.
Oh, because she was behind. I got it.
Yeah, sure. Kinda.
Because she wants to go do shit.
Well, no, because she was like looting while we were leaving. That was the joke.
I was pulling a Tom.
Yeah.
It's
I was
fucking
doing the
base.
loot one.
I'm proud of you.
Friendly.
Hey, what's your buddy?
Watch it, pal.
Friendly
Watch
as
it,
fuck.
guy.
Over here.
Did you vote
We
for
are
Donald Trump?
we are so
How friendly
fucking
to you?
friendly.
We're
We're
did you vote for Donald Trump?
We
will not drop anything.
we will out friendly you guys. We're about to kill you guys with kindness.
Did you vote for Donald Trump? Yes or no? Yes, party. We're Canadian.
Hey, even there. We like you both. Yeah.
Doors closing.
Boy, they almost got shot.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Tom fixed his lobbies. Hooray! Good job, Tom. I'm proud of you.
They were so friendly, but it's because they're Canadian. I'm telling you.
Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear what I said? Did you guys hear that I said I was
No.
gonna kill them
Yes.
with kindness?
Oh shit.
Oh, I said I was gonna
Oh.
kill them with kindness.
He
Let's
attempted
go.
to make it funny too.
What are these fucking numbers, dude? 31? What is that? Oh, that's how many times I got hit. So I got hit 31 times by a wasp.
Bro,
Or
the
by
last few
wasps.
games I've gone into raid, I've just only picked up trinkets and come out with like 100k worth of stuff to sell.
I mean, that's a like most of what I'm picking up is metal because I'm now realizing I need to pick up metal all the fucking time. So I'm always getting, like when we got the surveyor, I was getting the aluminum out of every single one of those things because the arc aluminum gives you a good bit of metal out of it. Then I'm always
Aluminium.
Yes, then I'm always getting metal, and then I'm always getting grenades and like health shit. Like I'm always picking that shit up now. This is stuff that I like for the first, I don't know how long we've been playing, 2 weeks, that I would never pick up. Never pick that shit up. Now, every time I fill up on it to where I'm like, okay, I did plan on going and doing this thing, but I'm full on all of this other shit that I need, so I'm out. Yeah, I got a music album, which is the last one that I need, I think, for that expedition.
Name
I'm
your
just
album
looking
The Bald
for-
and the Beautiful.
Trinkets, light bulbs, industrial batteries, and simple and like gun parts. Kind of all I need right now.
I got the music album for the candleberries for the flickering flames. The candleberries part of this is going to be the hardest part. I've never sold any of my candleberries. I've never sold any of them. I've kept every single one of them. And it didn't even get me through the last...
It doesn't.
The last
I didn't
one.
either. I had to go.
Yeah.
I went on about 5 raids to get all the rest of the 70 candleberries. Or I think I needed in one day. I got about 50.
Yeah, so I need a
But
frying
it took about
pan.
5 or 6 raids.
I need 1 frying pan, 1 mushroom, and 67 candleberries. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
1 frying
Well-
pan, 1 mushroom, 67 candleberries. I just finished the music album part, so I pretty much had everything else that they wanted me to have. I just...
Okay,
Oh,
well, I'll
and
keep
I
an eye on
got
a frying pan
humidify.
for you. The mushrooms spawn on a tree in Spaceport every time if you can get there first. They spawn at like there's 4 or 5 of them on a tree.
Oh, nice.
6.
Okay.
Oh, you still gotta do my rip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mantis, how long did that take you?
Is there...
The mushroom thing? Not long
Yeah.
because I knew where the tree was spawning, so I just went in, got the mushrooms, got out, went in, got the mushrooms, got out.
I hate you.
Wait, what is locked
I want
gate?
you to know that.
Yeah, I'm smart.
Blue gate,
I've only got
locked
2
gate,
quests
a
left in the whole
clandestine...
game.
Hold on. Okay, so there's an event on Blue Gate right now called Locked Gate. It says, a clandestine group has activated the gate's emergency shutdown protocols. 4 key cards need to be obtained to override it and uncover whatever they are hiding. Fewer active return points, no active raider hatches, collect security codes. Oh, so this is like the thing, Mantis, that you and I were doing, where we had
Yeah,
to go
like the
and
hidden
like
bunker
do all
thing.
of the do all the satellites in order to open the bunker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's do Buried City again on Cold Snap. Yeah.
Okay. The which one? What is it in? What place is it in?
Buried City.
Okay, I'm gonna still kill a leaper if I see one.
Yeah, that's fine. And then the there's so many buildings in Buried City. Like it's really hard to freeze in Buried City. But there's a lot of buildings that are just kind of closed. Like they're just not there.
Yeah, it is a little bit difficult. So this hatch is still in the cold snap, eh? I'll bring a hatch key.
Yeah, you can bring. I don't. Well, wait. I don't know if there are hatches in Cold Snap.
Have a look. I think there are.
It says harvest candleberries, increased loot value, damaging cold. Okay, yeah, it looks like it is still there.
I can't believe we've only got 2
Yeah.
quests left, guys.
Nice. Yeah, and all of the XP is 2x on Cold Snap, so.
And they're easy quests. I want to stay up late playing this game because it's my last 2 days of holiday.
Is it? That's sad.
This is it. This is it. I go back on Monday and it's actually so cringe.
That is so cringe. I'm sorry that you have a job.
Imagine getting
Minecraft.
paid.
You should have one too.
Damn, I have run out of all of my fucking gun mods over the last 2 days. Like, they're all just gonzo. Alright. Ready? Oh wait, I just used all of my...
What about Freddy?
I'm Freddy.
Freddy
just used
Durango?
all of my shit.
He's a mod, yeah. I don't understand.
That's so creative, dude. I'm so glad that you're here to say that.
What the fuck are you talking about?
So good. Well done.
I don't. Okay.
Good job.
Thank you. Mantis, I'm confused.
I know. It's okay.
Okay.
Okay. I keep bringing my zipline with me, and I keep forgetting to use it or try it out. I bring it with me every fucking match, and I never use it. Keep it in my safe pocket. In my butthole.
What?
I watched an amazing Arc Raiders short today where the entire lobby of a matriarch lobby lined up on the Red Lakes and acted like they were going to like war. And he lined them all up and he said, "Everyone, get your wolf packs out. Do not throw them yet. Okay, 3, 2," and everyone threw a wolf pack each at the fucking queen. And then they were like, "Charge!" And they all went running in a line, charging and shooting at the queen. It was so freaking sick, dude.
Nice. Did he give them all wolf packs?
I don't think he... No, I think they all just brought wolf packs. Or if
I've
like
seen-
the people who had them. He might have
I've
given
seen a
them some,
bunch.
because a lot of people had wolf packs.
Yeah, I see a bunch of shorts where people show up with, again, I want to call it a huckster, but that's not what it's called. But the rocket launcher gun, they show up with that, and then, like, they show up with one for everyone, and then there's other clips where they show up with one wolf pack for everyone. Ooh, this is the beginning of the match. We got 29 minutes.
Yeah, come on,
Okay.
come on. What are we doing here?
Yeah, we need to... Okay. So, I guess this is where I found the Leaper last time. And so, this is, I believe, where it spawns. Now, it moves from there. Again, like, the Leaper is not like the other shit where it just kind of stays in one spot. That motherfucker spawns, and then he fucks off. So... trying to find a building to get inside of.
Well, I'm trapped down an alleyway. Here's a building. Ooh, suitcase.
Fucking run, motherfucker. There we go. Thank you.
Okay, guess I'm coming out now.
Yes. I got a motor.
You got a motor? Nice. Where is Thomas?
I just came out of the building that you guys were in. That I came out on. Wait. I hear something walking. I think it's not the...
I don't think it's a leaper. It's a... Sounds like a bombardier.
Yeah, I'm gonna... It sounds like it could be both. It sounds like there's medium ammo here and a dog collar.
pillow.
Oh, I do need a pillow. I don't fucking see it.
The Santa Maria houses.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's a Rocketeer. Where's the pillow? Oh, he marked it. Okay.
A very comfortable pillow.
Oh shit, dude, you're far away.
It's a very comfortable pillow too.
It's a rocket, not a Rocketeer. A
Do you need
bombardier?
candleberries?
Can you open this? Can you open this door or this window?
Do you need candleberries, Tom?
Thank you. Yes, I do.
They're here.
Okay. That was why we came here. I was wondering, wait, why the fuck did we come to this?
I know where they
don't
all are
remember.
because I had to do this shit forever.
How do you get candelabras? Is that during a cold snap thing, or is that just a random thing you pick up?
It's just random in kitchens usually.
Gotcha.
What are candelabras?
Just like the candle holder.
Oh, I do have candle. I have a used candle.
No,
Oh wait,
I
this
don't.
one, I can't do this one. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you can on top.
Okay. Looking for a leaper. Where's the next place? Yeah, it's still over this way.
Let's move to that location.
Okay, I just need to get inside a house quickly.
Yeah, we can
I'm
go back
cold.
in where we just came from.
Shit.
Right here. Right here. Oh shit.
Wow, that's.
Oh wait, I'm gonna take the fucking cell out of that thing because I don't know.
Haha, I've got a tick thing. You're an idiot. Retard.
Oh.
I like how they call it a very comfortable pillow. It's not just a pillow. It is a very comfortable pillow. That's what gives it its value. Alright.
We can go up the top, up that zip line and head towards where we're going. Or not. Okay, don't worry.
Yeah, so normally I do think like getting on the bridge is probably, and just running down the bridge is one of the best ways of like finding it, because it's...
I hear another one.
Bro, how many fucking
sorry,
shots?
Vandred.
Holy shit! Are you kidding me?
Usually they're inside. It's so weird.
Shit. Well, I need to get
Don't
inside.
hesitate to roll outside.
Okay, here we go. Wait, is this the house with the locked room? Yes, it is. This is it. This is it.
Okay.
Loot, baby.
Do you have a key?
Time to goop.
Do you have a key?
No, this is like a room that needs a key that you don't need a key for.
That made no sense.
Ah, fuck! Get the fuck off me! It won't let me get it. It won't let me get it. You
Okay,
guys gotta
okay,
shoot
okay.
it. You gotta shoot. Fuck.
No, I'm gonna hit it.
What are we shooting?
The fucking
There's another
spiders.
one.
It was glitching to where it wouldn't let me.
The harmless spiders?
It wouldn't let me press X to fight it off. It just
They don't
took
even
my
do
entire
damage.
fucking shield. You're an idiot.
No, I'm smart because I wear the proper shield.
What shield is that?
MK2.
You guys haven't even opened these yet? If you made a fire, let's fucking go.
All right, I found a blueprint.
Stella Montes Archives.
Oh
Anvil.
my
Anyone want
God.
an
You did.
anvil
Holy
blueprint?
shit.
Yes.
Anvil.
Move or die. I'm throw this freaking thing. It's mine. Just say fuck at that. I'm a happy camper. It's worth it. You can have whatever you want now.
Put it in your safe pocket.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, this just goes back out to a normal room, but there's normally more like shelves and shit out.
I'm gonna craft so many fucking anvils.
Yeah, no.
I love anvils. They are my fucking favorite. One of.
Okay.
All right, let's move towards something.
I hear something marching to our right.
And Vandred, we're running away from you. I don't think that's a leaper. This isn't the best map for leapers. Damn Battlegrounds is.
I've killed 3 leapers on this map.
I've killed like 6 on Dan Battlegrounds.
Really?
Yeah, they're
Wait,
everywhere.
Yeah,
I
they're
hear...
always there.
So I sit over by the bridge.
The only reason is I think more skilled players come to Buried City more often, but less skilled players go to Damn Battleground, so you more chance of them sticking around longer.
Alright, here's a room we can go in real quick.
There.
Cozy!
Not even a way to get out of here, except for, like, the window again.
Just to warm up. Oh boy. Who's that for?
Vandred, is that you?
What?
No, it's not him.
Oh, who's it for? Let's go kill him.
Are you
Oh, it
warm
was.
yet, Vandred?
What?
It was for us.
Yeah, no, I'm under you guys.
Wait, for us? No, it wasn't. We were both inside.
I was on the roof.
Not when it happened.
Yeah, no, it wasn't for us, but they've seen me, I think.
Oh lord, what the fuck?
Yeah, you can't shoot.
I want to kill him!
Nice. Alright, let's warm up one more again, and then make a run for it.
Uh-oh. More
Well,
fucking...
there goes that idea.
Okay.
Oh, it's alright.
Oh shit, no, that's the bombardier.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to stick around in here for a minute.
Or we're gonna go out the other door.
Yeah, I'm sure the AI won't catch on to that.
Tom, put a shield on for God's sake.
Oh, that's true.
Oh. Run. They're having all the fun out there. I'm bored.
Well, let's get them.
Get who?
Okay, let's go.
What are we doing?
We were gonna go to the bridge to try to find the Leaper, but I do still need to go. Whoa! Rockets coming.
Not here. You're going over there to somebody else. Oh, yep, there's Raiders up here. Yep, he's got a. Ooh, he just threw a wolf back at it and killed it.
Nice.
Oh shit, I need to get warm quickly and then I'll come and join you.
Oh shit. Fuck! I'm
Are you
about
okay?
to die. No, I'm about.
What
I'm
happened?
Down. Rollies. 3 of them.
Oh, okay, coming.
Cold out there.
Oh. Another player.
How do I
just
get
got
inside?
got.
How do I get inside? How do I get inside?
Just come down. There's a window right below you.
Oh yeah, I found a candle holder.
Oh,
Yay, there you
candle
go.
holder. Okay,
I said that.
It's literally a candelabra, though. Like it's the same thing.
I've never
Yeah, it
heard,
is. I knew what he meant.
Yeah, I don't know the term candelabra.
I don't know what a
Candle
candelabra is.
holder. Fuck, I'm stuck on that thing. We both hit search at the same time. Okay.
Well,
there we
yeah,
go.
I
Thank
wanted
you.
I wanted the recharge thing because you tend to waste them. So.
Where are we heading?
Well, we were just gonna roam around and look for the Leaper, but it looks like it may not be here. So.
Ah, stupid bomb thing.
What the fuck? Let me up! Holy shit! Damn.
Nice try, Pops and Fireballs. You didn't get me this time, you freaking fool. Sex.
There's players here. What's up, fellas? You guys seen a Leaper? Oh, you are? Okay. They're looking for Leapers too. I don't see you guys on my map.
I'm behind you, on the
there-
roof.
Okay. Okay, well, there's nowhere to go from here, so.
There's a zip line. Whee! I'm taking a zip. Oh boy, there's a rocketeer.
Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Ooh.
Okay, we gotta get inside.
Found a renegade. Fuck off. Stupid thing.
Okay, I'm inside.
Over here.
There's normally pops in here.
Good one. Loser.
Oh, did you get one?
Yeah.
A pop?
No, I killed the ark outside.
Oh, okay. Looks like this place is already looted. No, it has not been. Based. Another shield charger. Let's fucking go.
Wow. What's that?
He's fighting the wasps.
Had to put the Renegade to the test. Haven't used one yet.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
I've used
Faith.
them a couple of times. They're not all that great.
I hear a fucking ball thing.
He says that about anything that's a single shot weapon.
No. It has nothing to do with a single shot. They're just not good on arc. I think they might be good on like people. It seems, but they're extremely shitty on arc. Like, with the wasps, I have to shoot them in the same fucking fan, like 4 or 5 times before the fan actually is on fire. Ooh, just found an anvil. And I'm out of space.
I mean, they're only moderate in arc, so that does kind of check out.
Okay, well, does anybody want the anvil?
No, I'm good. I've got one. I've got 4.
I'm completely out of space, and I don't really have anything I want to drop. Well, no, I can drop this.
Like, no reason to replace the anvil with the Renegade.
And then medium gun parts. And simple gun parts. Alright. You guys ready to head out?
Get ready, I'm gonna breach this. Kill that thing.
Kill what thing?
What, is there a pop in there, or what? What are you doing?
No, she just assumes every time you open a probe you get attacked, which isn't true.
Oh, it's coming.
How the fuck did you guys get up there?
Oh shit.
Oh, there's a
Well,
Rocketeer.
Quickly, the Rocketeer's coming.
He's right at you, pointing right at you.
Yep.
10 minutes to get out.
I'm dead.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Nope, I'm not.
Oh, hey.
Okay, should I kill that Rocketeer?
Hey,
Right,
Mantis.
I don't have
Mantis.
anything to fight that shit.
What?
Mantis, I think there's ammo, heavy ammo in there.
In where? In here?
Yeah, that's where I just pulled the anvil from.
And gun parts. That's what I need, baby.
Oh. Showstopper is the one that stuns him, right? Because it'll flip him.
Bam!
It'll flip
Oh
him
god.
I would not stand there, Mantis.
over. Yeah, that's like the last place I would stand.
Well, I'm ready with a full pack if it comes over.
Move. No, it just hit him and he continued flying as though it didn't do anything. It literally blew up right on his top wing, and he just, yeah, I'm going down.
You good, Mantis?
Yeah, I just throw a wolf pack at him. I think.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Did you? Oh, wait, I got a snowball. Hold on.
Hell
Wait,
yeah.
I think he's dead.
Nope, he's
no.
not.
Smoking.
Yeah, there's pieces all over here. Oh, that's just a snitch. You killed a snitch.
I'm sorry. Damn it, Mantis.
Ah, I didn't do anything.
I know, that's the problem.
Watch out, when it does that noise, it's doing something.
Okay, I shot him. He's coming over this way now.
He's so close to being probably dead.
Oh, fuck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're dead, bitch.
Watch out! Fucking Vandred standing behind me. Jesus Christ!
Why do you have to be
Healing up.
so mean to me?
Oh, he's going down. He's going down.
He's a down. He's a goner.
I
Yeah,
walk out there and I get bombed. I'd be so mad at Tom.
Oh no, he's back.
Oh my god, he lied to me immediately.
Alright, I'm just healing up. Just give me a second. I've got a raider key, so we don't have to get to a thing. Remember?
Well, you still have to be in the hatch before the time.
Yeah, I know,
goes
but I'm
down.
just saying.
Okay, he's focused on me right now, just FYI.
Oh, he sucks. Yeah, there we go.
Yep, there you
Boom,
go.
bitch.
Well done.
Oh, Ox. They haven't seen us? Wow, they're retarded.
I just need arc circuitry. Fuck.
I need the gun parts and shit.
I need the driver. Alright, I don't want to chance this. I'm ready. I'm low on supplies. It's freezing.
Is there any?
Alright.
You guys find any
Come in
other
here and get warm,
circuits?
and then let's go.
You guys
Let's
didn't
go
see any
to-
circuits?
Any what?
Circuits. Circuitry.
No.
Arc circuitry.
Nope.
Fuck.
There's one in that thing up there, Tom. In the probe up on the roof up there.
5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat.
Unless Vandred took it.
You can refine those.
Yeah, I know.
Guys, we've got 4.5 minutes to get 179 meters away. Do you want to do that, or do you want to raid attach?
Raider's hatch.
Yeah, he said he's got. I'm full. He's full. We're gonna. I'm not like over encumbered or anything, but I'm full. Okay. This thing. Wait. These just have metal parts in them, don't they? There's nothing
Okay.
here.
Can you hurry up? No. There was an
Oh,
arc circuitry
this, the
inside the probe.
Okay, I see it now. Can you shoot the shit that's about to
No,
shoot
we're
me?
not there anymore.
Alright, pick a
what?
different one.
We are leaving. Look, well, I'm down the bottom, basically. Do you want me to kill it?
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm gonna go.
Okay,
in
it's over here
and
with me
just-
now. Great.
You're fine.
And you're pushing it again, Tom. 3 minutes,
Hold on.
54 seconds. You always
What
have to
the
fucking goop
fuck?
your way
Dude,
into the end
hold
of the
on,
fucking...
Shut the fuck up. You told me to go there and get it, and then I went
For
straight
arc
there.
circuitry, it's not worth it.
I literally can't like upgrade or repair my shields without it, and I'm out of like all of the shit that I need to make it.
Don't
so
worry, I'll save us. There's a fucking snitch there.
well, you're in the way to where nobody else can. So there you go. Got it. All right.
Okay.
I don't even know where.
Let's go.
Did you
I
mark?
put it on the map. There's a ping. A green ping.
you-
We're going to the green ping.
Calm yourself. Rusa.
Well, we have to... It's a hatch, so who cares?
Well,
Ooh,
considering
key.
we also have to get through a bombardier too, so that's a bit...
We'll find another hatch then, quick.
Well, I might have walked away. I'm just not 100% sure on that.
Hold on. There's a room right here.
God, it's always like so stressful. It can't just be like
It's
we
not.
have enough
Calm
time to get to
down.
something.
We do. We're fine. It's literally right here.
You never know what's going to be at your exit, like a
Okay.
bombardier. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay, you gotta go open it before we can...
It's a fucking thing right there at the hatch. Amazing.
A lever?
Yep. No, a
Well, we-
fucking no, a
Yeah, we
bastion or
can
whatever.
get in down, so...
Wait, we might be okay. Very quietly, Mantis.
Yeah, he's
Well,
stuck.
Tom's gonna have to get up
He's
as
stuck.
well.
So go.
Tom.
I'm here. I'm right here.
Okay. Unlock.
2 minutes left. Last chance to get out safely.
Okay.
I repeat, 2 minutes.
Yeah, the Bombardier's glitched, so... Or I think it was a Bastion.
Why did it? Yeah, it was glitched out.
Yeah,
No,
they get
in
stuck in
Mantis's
shit
defense,
sometimes.
do you realize how lucky you are it was glitched?
Why?
Yeah.
As I said, we can go in down. It was...
But we did it. That's all that matters.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, even if it wasn't glitched, we still would have just crawled in. It's fine. Rookie level 2 personal best on trials. What trials did I... Oh, damaging snitches. Okay, nice.
Woo! Explosive stations are done. Yeah!
Yay!
I didn't get shit for that. What the fuck?
You don't, yeah.
Well, what was the point then? Oh, I guess using all the blueprints and stuff. Arc surgery. It just takes alloys. How do you not have like just 190? I have a ton of those. Like what?
That I literally, I don't know if you weren't, maybe you weren't here at the beginning, but I was telling Mantis that like I am horrifically short on metals and alloys now, to where that's like my main priority every time I go out, and it's been like this for like a week. Is every fucking time I get shit, I immediately need that to make ammo, to repair my shields, to repair my guns, and I just, like, whatever I bring back, I almost immediately use it all, so.
I guess that's fair.
I don't need these snow globes for anything, do I? I just got 2 in that one.
Sell them.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't need them for, like, expedition or anything like that.
You need 3 of these motherfucking candle holders? Kill yourself, game.
Yeah.
I don't think the game's gonna kill itself.
So creative, Tom. Ha 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 ha.
Alright. Where do we want to go this time?
That's done, that's done.
I mean, I still need a lot more fucking candleberries. You guys...
Candleberries are kind of a task that you should just do when you're playing solo, because it is really boring.
Yeah,
like,
it's what it takes. Well, that's why I'm not looking for them specifically. I didn't go out and run around
Well,
looking for
if
them.
you need
but...
arc stuff, go to that one place that has a shitload of arc and just start killing them all.
Where?
That's what I was doing earlier. Like, before you guys got on, I spent a lot of time just killing arc and taking all their shit. And on the Bombardier, I took all of his alloy as well. Okay, so you guys said you wanted to go to damn Battlegrounds or Spaceport to get the Leaper.
Damn. I need light bulbs too.
Okay. Yeah, I also need light bulbs and frying pans. Alright, do you want to do the night raid, or do you want to just do regular dam?
Night raid's better for light bulbs, but it's a pain in the ass to kill a leaper.
It's a little ironic that they'd have more light bulbs during a night raid. Do you want to do night raid then?
This is why I'm subscribed to your channel.
Hello?
What?
Night
Night
raids
raid?
probably get you more loot. So yeah, we can do a
But
night
there's
raid
no
if you want.
raider hatches though.
Yeah. And I'm not bringing a wolf pack if we do that, because I doubt we'll get a leaper. Or do you think we should just try anyway?
Well, that's why we're going, is hoping that we'll find a leaper. We're gonna loot while
Okay,
we look for
I'll
a
bring it
leaper.
then.
So, okay.
All right. Night raid should have more loot, so you might be able to find light bulbs on the way or afterwards. Do I have a task here? No.
Yeah, I really need a bigger augment. These fucking combat augments.
Tom
suck.
isn't big enough. What a loser. Guess who doesn't have those issues, Tom? Yup.
Your mom.
That's true. All things considered. Also, how would you know that? Yeah, exactly. Weirdo.
Yeah, I'm getting an MK3 looter. Even though it only allows a light fucking shield, and that's like a huge problem for me, because I get used to the combat shields, and then just allow shit to keep shooting me. Because I'm used to just having more life, but... Alright. Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Night raid, get your night glasses on. Because we're doing a night raid. You've used the character limit every time. He is easily triggered. It's a common MAGA characteristic. They
I'm ready,
do
guys.
everything
Let's fucking go.
based on emotion. Alright, that's not gonna work. Bro.
I'm ready for the night raid. What do you mean?
Say in a monotone voice, I hate that rock.
I hate that rock.
That's not
There you
even the
go.
meme, dude.
That is it. That
Marcus,
is it.
I don't like this rock.
I don't like
Marcus,
this rock.
I don't like this rock.
There you go.
Oh, guys, I'm ready for the freaking game.
That was perfect. Yeah, if you guys watch me play while I'm streaming, almost every single match, I make it to the extract within like the last 10 seconds of the fucking match. So that is a while you might get stressed doing it. So yeah, I was gonna say we need to get light bulbs. So.
Be prepared to kill on sight.
that I'm so used to having to. I kept thinking I had to run inside for a second. I was running through the little things, used to the cold snap. I saw like a little building and I was like, I'm gonna run through there so that I don't have to deal with the cold for as long. This is what I hate about this map. There is so much empty running. And then tons of fucking people and arc all in like very crowded spaces. Like there's just a building all of a sudden and everybody is there.
There's arc circuitry in there.
Oh, is there?
Yep.
Okay.
Mine. Yes. Come here, you bastard white car.
Oh my god, you and this white car.
I just got a light bulb. What are you talking about, Mantis? Get out of here.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I know how to.
oh shit! Hey, Van
What?
Dred. Hey, Mantis. Watch this.
What?
I don't.
Where are you?
I don't get it. Alright, we're watching.
Did you find a snap hook or did you bring one?
I brought one.
It.
Nice.
Oh
First
shit!
time
It has
ever
a
using a
very
snap hook?
long. What do you call it? Like power up or whatever you call it, cooldown period. I've never done anything here. I was here the other day, ran around in circles looking for shit to open, didn't find anything, and then left.
But yeah, I come here for one thing: get the light bulb.
Yeah, I don't.
I get electrical
literally-
and advanced electrical components
Same
in this
thing.
area a lot.
I've run around the entire place right now. I don't see anything to open. I didn't see you guys open anything. I hear
I
you
just
guys
opened
opening
two
shit.
things.
Oh, okay. Now I see what you opened. All right.
I got the light bulb, so I'm good.
I need 5 light bulbs.
Yeah, there's one here. Does that do anything for you? Better. Stop hogging all the loot, Mantis.
I'm not picking up barely anything. My stash is full. I'm just looking for light bulbs and
Wait, we just got here.
Like
How the fuck is
anything-
your stash full?
no, back home, back in Saranda.
Oh, okay, okay.
Full. So
Your
I'm
stash,
just
not
doing
your
like
backpack,
I'm just trying to kill things. I really just need a Libra pulse unit and an industrial battery. Or like 4 industrial batteries. Why'd we ping the hatch?
Wait. Leaper.
I hear a
Quiet,
leaper.
Quiet.
That's why I pinged the hatch.
Okay, let me get my wolf back out.
A leaper. The water facility.
Doubt me like that? Oh, we need to kill that snitch.
Alright, kill that snitch first. Yes, good job.
Okay, the Leaper's gonna come at us because we're shooting the... So...
Where is it? Here it comes.
Shoot-
Get ready for the
shooting at it.
retard. Leapers are retarded, dude.
Whoa! Fuck! Okay, I'm dead. Why is it only coming after me?
Why are they the open?
I think I killed it.
What the fuck?
Go,
It's still
Mantis,
coming
you
after me,
did it.
dude.
So proud of you.
Got him.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, no, you did it, Tom. It was all you.
He knew I was the most dangerous, that's why he was coming after me, and I just one-shot him.
Uh-huh.
Alright, here's a Leaper Pulse unit.
Here.
I need it.
Right here.
Gimme.
Another one here.
Leaper pulse unit.
It only comes with 2 at most, so... I think the first couple of times I did them, they only came with one. But this one...
Oh, my bad.
Nicely had two, so...
Okay.
I will take the
Good job,
motion
guys.
cores, though, if they're... No? Okay.
Oh, I hear something. No.
Yeah, there's a...
What?
Whoa. Sheesh.
Another one?
Oh, there's another one.
Let's just get them all.
Nice.
Cool.
Alright, you wanna head out?
Let me go. Let me just check this thing. I want to get it. Wait, do we have with the smoky? I killed one over here somewhere.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Oh
What?
fuck. That was
Oh,
a
fuck.
fucking bombardier.
Oh shit. Run.
Open the fucking hatch. Open the hatch.
Okay, someone pull the elevator. Yeah. The switch is.
I
Switch
don't
is
see
dead,
the-
so
okay, you got it.
it should stop.
Yeah. That was weird. It was started shooting well after we killed that motherfucker.
Bunch of scaredy cats on my team.
Right, I need
the
you to go look at
snitch.
this.
Okay.
I need this for gun parts if there's any.
Simple gun parts?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave it.
Oh, a Rocketeer.
Is there? Oh yeah, all the way up there.
Where are the gun parts?
They were in the. They were in the,
The thing I
snitch
just
that
looted?
left. The one that I just
Oh.
walked away. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Bro, that was pretty sick. We did everything, a lot of things. Right by the hatch.
And I used my grappling hook. The first time I've ever used it. We should have
Nice.
called over the Rocketeer so I could climb on top of it.
Yeah, you use your grappling hook on a very tiny fence.
Well, I used it twice before that. I was way behind you guys, switching it into my inventory, and then I caught right up to you guys by grappling to a rock and pulling myself forward in the way that Mr. Peanut was trying to do when he was running behind.
I don't like this rock.
Well done, well done. Alright, so I need like frying pans and light bulbs and shit. A lot of that's gonna be in the village in Bluegate or in residential of
Light bulbs or electrical?
Well, they're also in houses as well, but they're both. But there's like 2 things in electrical to open apparently, so it doesn't seem.
Well, that was the substation. That wasn't the looting area.
Oh, then where the fuck is the looting area?
It's at the very top of damn battlegrounds, but I mean, if you need frying pans, you might as well try the residential.
Do you want me to bring a raider key?
I was about to say, depending on where we go, I think there's a raider key that I have like 2 of now. That I just
I can
found.
craft raider keys now, so.
Yeah, so I don't actually think I will care to use this one, but it's
I have a Blue
the-
Gate communication tower key.
I think it's the Stella Montes Archives key that I'm pretty sure that's where we were when we were opening all of those like
It is,
brown
yeah.
boxes. Yeah, like that's just I don't give a fuck about that. That
Wait, it's a
wasn't even
pink
good
key though.
fucking
It'll have
loot there.
good items inside. I've got one as well. The last time I tried to go do it solo, I got stuck down there with 2 shredders.
Yeah, well, there's 2 fucking shredders there, and that's what part of the issue is that it just the loot in the archives. I don't remember a locked door in the archives, so I thought somebody just opened that up, and we were just able to go in and do the other and open all the other shit when there was a shredder in there, and we were all kind of like moving around the shredder, just opening shit the whole time. Is that not it? The big, massive,
Yeah, that's
like,
it.
warehouse room?
Yeah, the cultural archives, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't really give a fuck about that. I have a Blue Gate confiscation room key. I have a damn staff room key. Damn surveillance key. Damn surveillance key. Spaceport warehouse key. And then I have 4 patrol car keys, which are also, I think those are just on Blue Gate. Right? There's no other patrol cars besides Blue Gate, right?
I think so. I've got 2 of them as well. I don't know where to use them.
I have 4.
I just haven't looked it up.
I have, and so the place that I normally go underground in Blue Gate to get like the loot and shit. That's when I looked it up last time. That's the only one that I ever saw. Let's see, location details, map, Blue Gate. Yep, North checkpoint. Yep, that's it. It's just that. We can go do it if you guys want. It's we have to take down, I think, a what's it called again? I can never remember the name of that one thing.
An arc?
Yeah. An arc. A bastion. We have to take out a bastion. Like, you don't have to. You can sneak around it, but... You guys want to do the patrol car?
Sure.
Alright. I've never done it
We
before.
only need 1 key, right?
Yeah, I'll take it. I have 4. It doesn't have a whole lot of loot in it, from what I understand. I think it has like 2 or 3 bags in it. They're like gun bags, so it's not a huge win, but it's definitely an interest. It's fun to do. Like, sneaking around the arc and shit is the fun part of that.
How does that get us a light bulb?
Well, that's what I was saying, is that if we want to go, we can try to do both. We'll do this first, and then we'll try to go to the village afterwards. Depending on how much time we have.
Okay.
Alright, I'm out of medical shit again. Okay. I think I am Okay, I think I'm ready. Y'all ready?
Yep.
Alright. Blue Gate. There's a cold snap on Blue Gate. Do you all want to do the cold snap, or do you?
No.
Because we're kind of gonna be underground inside anyways, but I guess not.
Then what's the
Well,
point in doing a cold snap? We have to. The only reason
because you
really.
get extra loot, and so you do. Like, we're more likely to get light bulbs and good shit
Okay.
during it. So.
Okay, whatever.
Okay. Alright, we don't have to. We can. Oh, never mind. Never mind. The cold snap's not. It starts in 20 minutes. Okay, so we'll just do regular. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back, and I'll start it up, and I'll be back. Okay, ready?
Yup.
Okay, so for this one, we want to go. Alright, where are we? Oh shit, okay. We don't have a whole lot of great options here. The best way is for us to just kind of sneak in through here, and there's gonna be a lot of fucking arc. So,
Hell
once we get there, we'll check it out, kind of see, and then if we need to, we can go a different route. There's like 5 different
I
routes
love
to get
Blue
in there,
Gate.
so.
Blue Gate's one of my
Hold on,
favorite
Bandred
maps.
didn't come. Okay, now he's coming. Yeah, Blue Gate is my favorite map.
Bite me.
Yeah, it's so fucking sick, dude.
Arc.
Oh, arc. Jinx. Rocketeer. Right there.
Oh shit, there is a Rocketeer right there. Nice.
See any gun parts that you don't need? Let me know, because I'm going to kill these arc for them.
Whoop. Okay, so be careful at this point shooting shit, because there's normally a bastion around, and we want to kind of keep a low profile. Oh shit, the fucking, okay, it's coming, get down.
Okay, we'll get inside. Downstairs. Come here. Oh, you guys are good.
Jolt mine blueprint.
Oh
I
yeah.
already have one.
I already have one as well.
Damn, he came right to us.
Raid is coming. I think he lost his friend.
Raider, there.
He's coming to us. He's bringing the Rocketeer. Yo, run, buddy, run! Rocketeer here.
Oh shit. Yeah, come on in, man. You're good. Oh shit, that was a lucky roll, bro. Okay, your buddy's right over here. You gotta pick him up. Yeah, you gotta pick him up. Yeah, he's right here. He's right here. No.
Oh, dude.
Okay. All right. Get on to regular chat. Let's get ready to move. Does anybody see the Rocketeer? Oh, there he is. Fuck. He is not gone. Did he not aggro you? Mantis?
Nope.
Okay. He's taking so long to move.
Wait, where are we?
We're going straight into this tunnel over here. We're just waiting for the Rocketeer to get the fuck out of the way. Okay, he's gone.
Alright, let's go.
Here, Raider. Come here. Here.
I see.
Okay.
Hear something.
Yeah, it's a bastion.
Okay. Get around the other side. There's a bastion there.
Get off Proc's chat.
I'm helping these guys.
Oh wait, are they coming with us?
Yeah.
Okay, follow me. Over here.
That's a bastion. Don't let it fucking see you, dude.
Okay.
We got lots for everything above us too.
No, you're not cooked.
Anybody have RPG? RPG? No.
Just stay on my ass. Come on.
You realize that when they get spotted, we're all gonna die, right?
Yeah, there's too many people. Them following us is making this more likely that we're gonna get seen. You're still on Proc's chat.
Alright, my bad. We ran past so many cars that could have had light bulbs in them.
I ain't looting with the fucking bombardier there. Fuck, we're spotted.
Okay, be careful. There's a lot of poppers around here.
Oh no.
Be careful. There's a lot of fucking poppers around. Yep, here they come.
Shit, the bombardier's gonna bomb us in here. The bombardier's
Okay,
gonna send a rocket.
poppers over here. Okay, come on. Let's keep moving. Oh, it's already opened. It's already open. Nothing's in here. There's another bastion right there. Okay, I think that was the only patrol car. I don't know if there's another one.
Walls.
Oh yeah, here they are. They're right here.
So I'm
Okay,
careful,
this
there's
one's
another rolling.
open. Okay, there should be one more right here somewhere. They're shooting us, they're shooting us, they're shooting us, they're killing us. I'm dead. You guys are so good at shooting people in the backs who didn't kill you. Like, you're so fucking good at this game when you shoot people who don't kill you. You're amazing. Well done.
Trust him.
Yep. When they started following us, I started thinking we need to fucking wait and lose these motherfuckers because they're gonna fuck with us.
What? No,
Oh, that was so. It wasn't even good. Like they didn't get anything. We
That's
didn't
what I
have
said.
anything.
That's what I said. I was like, you guys are so good at shooting people who don't even shoot back. Like, wow, well done. You're so great. Like we had some like probably decent guns on us. I had
a stitcher and an anvil, like fucking.
Yeah,
nothing.
I had an El Toro and an anvil, both like level 3 or 4. So yeah, it wasn't much, but they were so excited too. Once it was just how young they were made me think these guys are going to do something fucking gay.
I didn't like that they were following us.
Yeah, I didn't either. That was really fucking annoying.
That was hella sus.
Well shit, okay. I only have 1 anvil left now. I just went from 4 starting off today to 1.
Okay.
Alright. Well again, I just had to like go create like just enough health shit, like shield rechargers and stuff to get through that, and now I lost all of that again, so. And lost my MK3 looter. Fuck. Yeah, I kept thinking, like, what the fuck are we gonna do with these motherfuckers when we open the truck? Like, what are we gonna do with them?
I didn't know what we were heading towards.
The truck. We were going to open the armored vehicle.
Hmm.
Fuck.
Did you have your key in your safe pocket?
Yes, I did, but I need to make advanced electrical components in order to get my MK3 looter back, and
I got one down. That was pretty good.
Nice. Yeah, I heard them kind of freaking out at that point. But yeah, I can't make a Van Dread, I'm sorry, you're breathing so loud I can't fucking hear my thoughts. I can't make an advanced electrical component. In order to make that, I need electrical components, but I can't make those either. Oh no, I have electrical components, never mind. Or I can make them. Okay. So now, make 3 of these. And then, okay, and now I can make my looting MK3. Alright. Yeah, they just shot me in my back, like I wasn't even able to turn around.
Yeah, I saw. He got on top of the car and started shooting, and then that's why I killed him.
Did you hear them giggling, dude? They were so excited.
So cringe. Such losers.
Yeah, this is why I was saying on shit like trips, it's hard to play with people around you. Yeah, I lost 2 El Toros today as well. Fuck. Okay.
All right, we just fuck people up from now on for the rest of the night.
I mean, I don't know about that. I don't want people following us like that. Like that's fucking. I had a lot of grenades on me too.
I'll keep it short.
Hey there, Raider. All right.
Should we go back and try again?
Yeah, if you want.
Good call. Should make your next topside visit more interesting.
I'm down. Do I have ammo for the gun? Do not have ammo for that. Fuck.
Destron's online.
Yeah,
Aw.
he was on when you guys first got on.
Right, I've just got to close these doors up and do some stuff. But I'm ready, so I'll be listening.
Okay. I'm still gathering some shit real quick, but I'm almost done. Okay, I don't think I need anything else.
Always room for one more patient. You'll thank me for that one later, trust me.
Okay. Anvil and a Toro? Why the fuck would you roll with that? What do you mean? Why wouldn't I roll with an Anvil and a Toro? Anvils are good for long shots. Toro's good for close-up fights. These are it's a good combination. They both use the same exact ammo, so I don't have to use different types. They're both heavy ammo weapons. Correct, exactly. Yeah, that's part of the reasoning. Things that use heavy ammo take less shots, and therefore I don't have to shoot as much. Is Mantis here with us?
No.
What the fuck was that?
No.
Oh, your character.
I'm back.
Ooh, metal and wires. Let's go. Okay.
Shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill.
Is that what you want to do?
Oh
It's
yeah,
gonna
we
put us
fucking
in more
everybody up.
aggressive lobbies. Like I don't mind.
I
losing.
hate everybody. They're all gonna
I don't
die.
mind losing shit if it makes sure that I don't go to more aggressive lobbies.
I want to kill everybody I see.
Okay.
No warning.
There's been like 3 different times that I've said that on this game, and then like by the time I like refine all my shit again and get ready again, then I'm like, okay, I've calmed down. I'm good. We're still gonna be nice. We're gonna be a little more cautious, but we're gonna.
Nothing worse than cowards like that, though. Like, it's a shame
Yep.
though because you can never fight. You
There's a
don't
person
know
here.
the cowards.
There's people here.
Oh, awesome! Let's kill them.
I don't wanna. They're jumping.
There's 2, 3.
3.
There's another one.
Raider, out there. Raider, out there. Raider, in there. Raider.
Oh boy. Where are we going? Are we going in here?
I can't tell if he's facing us or not. Yeah, I want to go down.
Okay, well. Oh, they're shooting us. They're shooting us. I told you.
Okay, I'm coming back. They marked me.
Where the fuck are they?
I don't know. I don't see them.
Up there.
Let me recharge my shield. They're coming around the side.
In there.
Where the fuck is he?
They're all over here. I think they ran.
Up there.
You want to come down
Over
quick?
where?
They're over in that direction. They ran. Are they still running or are they still there?
Pussy ass bitches! Pussy ass bitches!
Any answers?
No.
Did they run?
Yep.
Hello? Yeah?
Yes,
Gone?
it seems like it. I'm just recharging my shield.
Do you see them, Van Dred, or
I don't.
are you shooting
Van
at
Dred-
nothing?
They ran away.
Okay. Okay. I fucked one dude up. Like he was so close to dying. I just started throwing nades at random, hoping that one of them would fuck him up.
What?
I was shooting a robot.
They're still shooting at you?
I was shooting a robot.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to fucking leave. Oh hell no.
What?
Oh, I think they just hit the butt to try to leave.
Wow, pussies. Actual pussies. They probably went to the patrol car. Or I guess we're quite far into the game. It's like 12 minutes left only.
Okay, be careful. There's normally...
Told you we should have shot them when they were fucked.
Watch out. Okay, so I don't know which side it's on.
Let's have a little scope out.
I think it's...
Not this side?
You shouldn't...
There's an archer who's gonna come behind you.
Fuck. How the fuck does it take all that ammo?
Where's the arc?
The wasp? I think he's up
Yeah, he's
above
here.
us. Oh, there he is. Nice.
I shot him through a tree. Couldn't even see him.
Okay, so there is a bastion over there, but the truck should be somewhere over here.
They got away.
Who's
Damn.
they? Oh, the
The
guys.
people that were trying to kill that you let go.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that you were still chasing them. You said you were killing Ark, so we just went ahead and.
Yeah, it said they were
waiting on
going to
you.
the thing, and then you guys just didn't do anything about it.
We were
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna chase them. We were in open. We would have had to run across an open field to get to them.
I'll have
Yeah, okay,
Netflix.
so Mantis, you see this? This is what it'll look like. Is this truck, but it'll just be closed.
Okay.
So it likely is on the other side.
Over there.
Okay, those are just red lights. They're not the... Yeah, it's not here either. Okay. Other side. Over there.
Look, there.
Yeah. There's a bastion up there.
Yep.
I didn't see any of those cars over here.
They were here when we got killed here just a little bit ago.
What, how'd y'all get
Yeah,
down
see,
there?
here's one. Nice. Oh. Fucking shit, dude. The
Where is it?
Arpeggio
Save me.
just takes so many fucking shots. Kill
Yeah,
these
it's not
things.
very. It's only moderately strong on arc.
The safe window is closing.
Use them for
You
players,
have
not
10 minutes
art.
to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Why are we down here?
We're trying to get into the patrol car.
I'm not in a hurry.
Shame, loser.
I think it's like around this thing.
Do you hear people? Or is that Vandred?
No, that was a droid.
Okay.
So yeah, it should be like right here, but I only see this one, and this one doesn't have anything in it, so I'm a little fucking confused.
Maybe they already got it.
Well, I think that there would at least be bags left over, right? That are just empty. But there's
Yeah, it could
nothing
be
there.
further up, I guess.
Yeah. We can look around. There's,
Wasp, there.
you know these like little like depots, these little like toll looking things? There's, I believe it's around one of those.
How'd you get down there? Up.
Oh. Here's a ammo bag. So I think we're close.
It's probably right where the bastion is. It would make a lot of sense.
Look, there. A bastion, over there.
Wait, is that it?
In this thing? No.
No, Mantis, you just ran right past it. It's right here. There's 2 arcs
Okay.
chasing me. Fuck. Okay. Right here. Ah, fuck.
Other side. Watch the bastion.
Yeah, I see. Look, it's just one fucking bag.
Oh well. It's only a green key, I suppose.
Yeah, it's got an anvil in it, so not bad. I don't see anything else in
Hey,
here.
guys.
Normally there's other shit. The bastion coming.
Yeah.
Fuck! That really fucked me the second I came out the fucking truck. Okay. Yeah, we don't really have time to go to the village now. Alright, let's go. The gun place is over here, and that should open up. Right next to...
How do we get out?
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Air shaft.
We did all that for one gun bag.
Well, I said that I don't think there's much in it, but I've never done it before, so we can try it.
It was worth. It was worth
Yeah, sorry,
trying.
it's over here.
Was it over? We lost a whole kit, got in 2 firefights for a gun bag.
Is this door locked?
Oh my god, we're fucked.
Is
Yep.
it locked?
Yep.
No, there's stairs here.
Hold on, Mantis. Tom needs to loot.
No, you can keep going.
Well, we've got not much time, so.
Every time we keep going, you get mad at us. I mean, I don't know.
No, you're good. So there is a bunch of shit in here.
5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
There's a lot of shit in here.
Okay, dude,
And
there's
those
shit all
lockers
the way
right
up
there.
here.
And these lockers here. Got him?
Sorry, if we want to go, I've got to kill this thing. Okay.
No, we're going in here real quick.
Oh shit, run.
Real quick. Fuck.
Tom!
What?
Okay. Nothing.
Hey, a light bulb.
Showstopper.
Well, that's why I need it too.
Wolfpack.
Great.
Alright, we don't have time to do the batteries, so we're just gonna run past that place. Did you check these lockers? Yeah? You did. Okay, let's go. This way. There's more roly-polies here. Oh, fuck.
Wow, we suck.
You know, when those roly-polies come, you just wait for them to stop at you. and
Well,
then you jump,
the
and
white
they
ones
don't
don't stop
hit
at
you. Right, where are we going, Tom? We've got 2 minutes
Yeah,
and
keep going
46
straight.
seconds.
We're good.
And if we don't make it there, it's on you.
We're good. I can't believe the end of the fucking round and nobody came through here. This is like the most popular place on the fucking game.
Is it? Because the last 3 times I was here, there was nobody here.
That is not true.
I think people just people don't always need like guns every time. Like I have 26 guns. Why would I go down there?
You get 27 guns.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back
Alright, a
immediately.
Rocketeer will probably come, so...
Good, I hope he kills us.
It's not the Rocketeers I'm afraid of waiting for the last minute. It's the players.
Yeah, raiders. Desperate raiders.
There's only one exit. It's a huge gamble.
Let's
I got
kill
a
them all.
wolf pack, and I replaced my, my anvil that I lost in the last one, so...
Nice.
I was happy with the run. It's fucking crazy that nobody else came through there through the whole fucking match. Like, if we hadn't had to take so much time looking for the...
Oh shit.
Looking for the truck, the patrol car, or fighting those other players, we would have been able to get the batteries in the other room and really fuck it up. Excellent raid, gentlemen. How many times has Tom let you die, Vandred? Don't lie.
Too many. He has literally let me die in every single game we play.
The one that we died in, I was the first one to die, so...
Uh-huh.
Technically, he let me die. This comes in only to trade insults. You 1000% have humiliation. So wait, what, Destron, what was your issue with the anvil, or like using 2 weapons with heavy ammo? That's, to me, that's like preferable than having 2 different types of ammo.
Wait, Tom doesn't split his ammo? The
I
fuck?
do.
No, Dustron's right. That's crazy.
I do, but I prefer not to. So lots of times I'll use 2 guns that have the same type of ammo because, yeah, I'd prefer to use 1 type of ammo.
Because you're draining ammo faster than you would if you had 2 guns of different ammo types.
So you just bring more ammo. Like, plus heavy ammo is the one that drains the slowest. Like, you use the least of that.
I mean, I only use like 2 stacks of ammo, 1 of each type, and I get by just fine.
Correct? What does that have to do with what I just said? What?
I'm saying I don't use that much ammo, like generally speaking. Like,
Okay, what does that have to do with using the same type of ammo? What the fuck?
I just explained it.
You didn't.
Yes, I did.
Okay. It's bad to use the same type of ammo because you don't use that much ammo and you only take 2 stacks of each. That makes sense.
That made sense. That's the thing I just said.
Yep. That's the thing you just said.
This is rage bait. You're rage baiting me. That's what that is.
Okay, do you guys have anything that you want to do? We killed a leaper. Do we need to kill another leaper? Or is everybody good on leaper cells?
I still need one more Leaper unit. And I need some industrial batteries. So we could go back to Dam.
Yeah, Dam is where the industrial batteries are. I can take a Dam key card, or you can take one.
Let's see. I've got the Dam surveillance key.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have 2 Dam surveillance keys.
Okay. Do you want me to bring mine or?
Either way, I don't care. You can bring yours, or I'll bring mine.
Let me just craft a augment.
I gotta get rid of this fucking arpeggios out of this thing. Arpeggios 3, taking fucking 4 shots just to kill a fucking popper.
Why are you using an arpeggio for a frickin' splody? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm not. That's what I just said. I'm not. I'm taking it out of my loadout. I just said that.
I don't Mantis, I don't understand. Mantis, help me. I don't. How does he?
I don't know. I don't know what you're. I don't know. I did not listen.
Oh, that's how you do. That's a smart idea. I'm gonna start doing that more.
Okay. Well, I'm ready. I've got
I've
my
never
key.
used an Osprey before.
They're so fun. They're like
Yeah,
actual snipers.
I'm gonna upgrade one of these real quick and try to use that.
Yeah, I need sensor Celeste. What do you? Oh, 5. Yeah, that's not that. That's cool. I need like 1 more. Thanks for not coming through.
What do I need to upgrade this thing? 56 out of 100. 6. You sound like one of those droids that lay on the ground. I think that's what they're saying.
BRB, I've just got to close all the doors.
Okay.
Again?
Kitty.
Does she have magically opening doors?
No, she leaves them open. Like, she doesn't use AC, so she switches back and forth. It's not an American, so no AC. She's gonna die from heat stroke.
Did you just wish death upon Mantis?
But I don't have medium gun parts?
Sorry, busy day.
Red messaged and said, "Are you playing with Tom right now?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm on Arc for tonight." And he said, "Apex strikes again."
Yep. It's the fucking Jews.
That is so funny, dude. I think it's so funny. It's so funny.
Tom's Jewish?
No, I don't know. He just always makes it about the Jews. It's really hilarious.
I don't get it.
Surprising.
Tom, you don't know which way's north in this game, okay? Like, yeah, come on. You're not one to talk.
I mean, I don't know which way's north.
Remember that time that we tried to exit and you couldn't figure out where the exit was and we were 10 feet from it? Yeah, I remember that.
You guys didn't say you were exiting, and
Nope. Yeah,
you didn't say that you were going into a fucking extract.
Yeah, co-part of
I'm
that.
getting McDonald's. It's been a long time since I've had McDonald's.
Ooh. I like McDonald's.
What should I get?
McDonald's.
Yeah, but what burger? I used to always just get the quarter pounder because I don't really like any of the burgers that much.
McDonald's burger? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, get a McDonald's burger.
What's that?
A burger from McDonald's.
Yeah, which one, you freaking frick? Why do you have to freaking frick around all the freaking time?
What?
You're a frick!
What?
Should I get a filet of fish
He's
just for the
confused
lol?
again? That's crazy.
What? Tom talking shit again? I want to talk shit. You just posted a video of you not knowing how to open a door, Tom.
Dude,
Like,
what are
serious?
McPops? Why do they sell McPops? I've never heard of these before. Oh my god, they sell a salad burger. Who in the fucking Christ is buying a salad burger from McDonald's? What? Why is that a thing? I guess they like had to be vegetarian, kinda. So they put a salad burger on the menu?
Shit, yeah, all my options are fucked as far as guns go, so I'm just gonna pick 2 random ones and run with it, because I'm screwed all the way around.
It's a random weapon.
Ooh, Hot Honey McCrispy. Never heard of
Yeah, you
that
can
before.
create guns, right? That's an option.
Yeah, but to create the guns and then upgrade them, I don't have like gun parts and shit to do it anymore. I've had to make so many fucking guns today.
Ask Mantis what she's doing to get all this shit, because she seems to be just stocked up for some reason.
Bro, I am. So this is what I do when I'm playing solo.
So this, okay, hold on. This is my problem. I want to use the Osprey right now, but I don't have the only other automatic weapon that I can use, so that if I need to shoot a gun quickly, I want to have a full automatic weapon. But that would be like the Stitcher, because the Arpeggio sucks, but the Stitcher also uses medium ammo, and I'm kind of out of medium ammo. You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna buy medium ammo. And then
Dude, Arpeggios don't suck.
Yeah,
What do you
I
mean?
That is unreal that you say that.
They are good.
I fucking
My
hate
stock's still the best.
They're just not good against Arc.
Yeah,
That
don't
much.
shoot him against arcs. What the fuck?
What?
Yeah,
That's what we're
It's like
shooting 90% of the time. What
Okay,
do you mean?
have an anvil? Because anvils fucking
Yes,
kill
that's
against Arc.
that's what I have an anvil, but I don't want to bring an anvil and an Osprey because both of them are too slow at shooting. So I just bought more medium ammo, and I'm
only bringing an anvil and a Beretta.
I only have one
people weapon.
Beretta. I would like to bring my Beretta, but I only have one.
It's not rocket science.
All right, got it.
Do you have a Venator?
Yes, or sorry, not a Benetta. I'm sorry, I only have one Venator. I have
Oh, yeah,
I have a
keep
bunch
that,
of
keep that.
Benettas, but they're okay. So
I feel offended.
do we want to go to Blue Gate to go to the residential?
I do need residential, so I'm fine with it.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. So, okay, we have 2 options. We have either the regular, which currently has the matriarch, or which can be a problem if we're trying to get. Lots of times it starts you far away from the village. It rarely starts people close to it. So trying to get there with the matriarch on there could be a problem. And then Cold Snap is also on Blue Gate right now, where we won't have to deal with
Cold Snap.
where we won't have to deal with the matriarch, and we will get higher grade shit, but there might be like more poppers in the apartments.
As long as you don't shoot the matriarch, it usually leaves you alone.
So what do you guys want to do?
You choose, Vandred.
Matriarch. I hate Cold Snap.
Okay.
I think it's boring.
Same.
Oh,
Sorry,
wait.
being water.
I thought, wait. We're not bringing our keys then? For your Mantis, you're not bringing your key?
I'm
For
bringing
Dam?
a damn surveillance key if you want. And I'm
Okay, so
bringing
yeah,
Wolfpack
I
because
was
I
gonna
still want to
say-
get a Leaper at some stage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we were talking about going to Dam. So do you want to do Dam instead?
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that warning? Oh, I don't have fucking bullets. Okay. That's way too many bullets. What happened to your Torrente, Tom?
I lost 4 over the last 2 days.
Have Mantis give you one.
Yeah, I have a couple.
Um,
Do you want me to bring one?
no, it's okay. I mean, we might get one right now with the security key. That's
true.
I feel like we find one almost every time we go in there, so. Oh, that's what I needed. The fucking Stitcher. That's what I needed. The fucking Stitcher. Alright, remind me when we get back. That's what I needed. The fucking Stitcher.
A Stitcher sucks compared to an Arpet. It's not even close.
Yeah, agreed. Especially against, like, it's still good. A Stitcher is still good. It's just, I don't know. Look at my anvil, dude. It's fucking... Look at it.
Oh, that thing is long. Look at that shit.
I put
She's
a
like,
silencer on
long.
that shit.
Yeah,
Put
I
a
love
fucking
having a silencer on
it.
my,
And
my
I got a
thing.
silencer on my
Okay.
Beretta.
Oh, shit.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, wait.
What?
Is there a way for me to, like...
Fucking
Is there a way for me to not zoom in so much? Holy shit.
No, that's the sniper.
Does it zoom in more, or...
To have a sniper.
Have you pressed the left trigger in? I think that's about as much as you get. Unless you put, like, something on it.
Those aren't that great against Ark either, by the way.
Okay, well, it's the beginning of the match, so if we're gonna go
Damn
to the
surveillance. Where's damn surveillance? Is it in research and admin?
Yeah, I thought it was in the control tower, so yeah. We'll...
Okay.
Research and administration.
You want to look it up first to make sure? I'm not positive, but I believe that's where
Okay,
it is.
I'll quickly look it up.
Okay, Google. Where is
Why would
damn surveillance in...
Where is what?
Where is the damn surveillance in Ark Raiders?
On the website IGN.com. Hey, the damn surveillance opens a locked door. Water treatment building.
Water treatment control.
Go to water treatment control.
That's the fucking closest building to us base.
Hell fucking yeah. Oh,
Based.
sorry, kitty. I scared you.
I've never seen this place before. What the fuck is this?
The water control?
What, really? This is the Raiders outpost. Well, one of them. Like a South Swamp outpost.
Is there anything upstairs?
Nah, I don't think so. This is where a mission is. When you get your quest, there's a quest in here. that you have to-
Okay. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, what? The thing is right here?
What thing?
Where's the field depot?
Oh, this.
Is that it over there? Yep.
Do we want to take time to do this? Because
I just want to get some ammo potentially.
Okay.
Now
And you might get a
Tom's worried
stitcher.
about time.
You might get some gun in here that you like.
It's only because the match just started, so we're like the first people here. And
Okay.
so yeah, if we're gonna use the key, that's something that you do want to be quick about, but it's not a big deal.
Who needs? Anyone need an extra shield?
Yeah,
There's an arpeggio in here.
I definitely don't want it.
Do you want it?
No.
Oh, I'll take it. Fuck you.
I'm able to crap arpeggios and
Same, but I
just
still
don't
take
like 'em
free
very
shit.
much. Yeah.
Don't worry, man. Just in like 1 week, he's gonna be like, "Oh, the arpeggio's the best weapon in the game."
Oh shit! It's seen me.
He does that with every single weapon. He stays good.
Bro, the anvil with a silencer? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright, I want to test this thing out. I hear a fucking arc over here, but I don't see it.
Where's Van
Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah.
Going to the water treatment like we're supposed to be.
Oh, he going down.
Got him. With the sniper. On the move.
Oh, another one.
There's a...
Oh, congratulations.
I could tell that second hit was an anvil.
Hell yeah, that was me. I did that.
Every time you say hell yeah, you sound like the guy who says banana bread at work, dude.
Hell yeah.
Okay, the Google's wrong. This is not where it is. I don't think. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong building, but I could have sworn the one that we have to go through is the one that's like,
No, it's
yeah,
downstairs.
where we have to deal with the
No, it's down here, is it not?
with the turrets
Yeah, no, Tom's
that
just
we have to
being
shoot up at. Yeah, I might be thinking of a different place. Is this the one that
It's
you
right here.
went to the other day
Right
with
here.
the guys there? Yeah, it is. Oh shit. Is it dead? I don't even. Yeah, okay, it's dead.
Here you go, Tom.
Thank you.
You can get a better weapon now.
But there's a Beretta in here. I'm leaving. You can check those gun things. I didn't take anything. I took simple gun parts. That's all I took.
Check those gun things. What do you think?
Are you sure you don't want another weapon, Mantis?
Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry.
Does anybody need the complex gun parts?
Nope. That's why I left them. Get ready to kill everyone we see on site.
Yeah, it sounds like people are coming.
Yep.
That was me.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, or it's Van Dread running around.
Now, can we find light bulbs in here or no? Not really. Can I find industrial batteries in here?
Yeah, I think so.
Check
You
the
should be
cars.
able to. Shotgun choke. Okay. Oh, another gun bag. With an El Toro in it. Okay, okay.
There you go.
You know what? I'd rather use the El Toro. There's shotgun bullets in the other.
This dude trashes the arpeggio, but praises the El Toro. Are you serious?
Oh, the El Toro's fucking based.
No, it's not.
I love the El Toro.
Let's go!
I've got 4 El Toros.
Yeah, I had 4 El Toros. I've been running through those the last couple days.
We should look in here then. Seems like there's light bulbs.
Damaged heat sink.
Here.
I'm gonna go back and get the shotgun ammo from the other room just in case I need it.
Where else can we find light bulbs around here? Or a leaper? Should be a leaper like up here.
Another
No?
leaper?
Bro, the Bellita's fun to use.
Yeah, she needs another leaper.
There's Ark down here.
Leaper? Actually, yeah, one hangs out down there.
Yeah, there's usually one up here.
Where's the wasp? I want to snipe something. Okay, I'm
I
gonna
just pinged
snipe
it before. There's 2 of them.
Fuck, they went right into the fucking tree.
Oh, there it is.
Nice. Oh, I thought I had to reload this after every shot. What the fuck?
Nope.
Damn, it took me forever to fucking shoot this shit each time because I was reloading each time. Alright, where are we going?
To find a leaper if he's here. Otherwise, we're going somewhere else, I guess.
Okay. Well, I'm almost
you
full,
friendly?
so-
Oh god,
Uh-oh.
Vandry's seeing people.
Yeah, you're not on prox chat. But at least we got to hear people this time. Can you mark them, Vandred?
Okay, Vandry's
That's
talking to
the-
him.
Danger. The water facility.
Okay.
Oh, they're over here.
They're not answering him.
They're also not coming
Yep,
this
they're
way,
there.
though.
The water facility.
They just, yeah, they went the other way. Are they all gone? I don't see them anymore.
Yeah, they're gone, as far as I know.
Okay. Okay.
Well, no leaper here.
We got Art coming.
Got a wasp overhead.
Where's the other? It's like over there. I think.
Mantis, do you need the Arc shit?
Got parts we can use. Over here.
This is how I don't have to craft ammo. I just always pick up their ammo and shit.
Yeah, I generally do.
And I don't really shoot much in my lobbies. I just...
I'm gonna open up this
I just-
probe.
Okay.
I need the arc cells or whatever they're called. Arc circuitry. That's not us shooting, is it?
No, I got hit.
What do you... Oh, shit,
What?
there's people.
Yeah, there's people shooting.
Oh god, there's a turret in here, I think.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. I don't see them. But I'm pretty sure it came from this way, right?
Oh, shit.
What?
Someone's shooting through the glass up here, unless that was one of you.
No, they're
No, it
shooting
was-
at us. I see them. They're on my side.
Oh.
Yep, they tried to bomb inside.
Can you put
Here he
jolt
comes,
lines
here he
down,
comes.
Tom?
Got him.
Got
I
him.
killed him.
His friend's coming.
Which way?
Right,
Same way?
Get him, get him, get him.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's dead. Bro, the Belletta's base.
Why do y'all fuck with us, dude? That was not
That's
smart.
what you get, boys. That's what you get. Where's your friend? Where's your little fucking friend?
One more, right?
One more, dude.
I don't know,
one more.
their
Be
other
careful.
friend might be dead, but he also might be in here.
I could have sworn there was
Wait,
three of
stop
them,
moving,
but
stop
I
moving.
can't
There's got to be
Stop-
3. There's got to
Stop
be
moving.
3.
Stop moving. Quiet.
Here he comes.
Yep.
He's underneath. He's coming up.
You stay in the window. Stay in the window. Stay in the window. Go to the other side of the window.
Where is he? Where is he?
I think he ran away.
Watch out. He's going to try and go to the escape hatch, I reckon. Should we loot his friend and then we go to the escape hatch and camp it out?
Renegade.
Oh, there he is! There he is! There he is! Up here! There he is! Got him.
What the fuck is ringing?
Those your friends?
That's a lure grenade.
Well, I'm knocking this guy out. Wow,
Alright.
thanks for stealing my knockout, Sandred. Tom. What the fuck?
Sorry, I
that's
swung
fucked
once
up.
as soon as you said it. I didn't wait. I didn't know that you said it, and I stopped.
Mantis, there's a battery in his pocket.
Is there something
Oh,
special
shit.
about a knockout? Why is that fucked up?
An industrial battery?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a Pharaoh in here if you guys want it.
Yeah, there's a barrel here as
They didn't have any
well.
good guns.
Yeah,
One
this
of them
guy's
had a
got a
renegade
kettle and a combat MK. I'm taking the combat MK. But also, I'm like ready to get the fuck out of here now.
Yeah, same.
There's a
Where's
rocketeer over there.
where's the industrial battery?
Should get that one now. Did I actually take it? I don't think I did. I did not. It should be in there. Is it not?
There's art coming. There's art coming too.
Spotted a wasp. Up there.
Alright. Is it in there? I'll grab it.
What? No, it was in the. Was it not in there?
I didn't see anything. I just saw a battery. Let's go.
Oh, wait.
Over there.
Oh, sick. Damn it, I've got too much shit. What do I need to drop? This.
Oh, this guy's got shit that I want.
Right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, this dude had an ice cream scoop? Let's fucking go.
What do you need that for?
It's an ice cream scoop. What do you mean?
Okay. Wait, is the... I thought it was down. Yeah, it's right here.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Alright, we don't know that
Wow,
that guy
we
was
did
the
our
third
first
player.
kill! I'm so excited! I killed all 3
Yeah.
of those guys!
Let's
That
go.
was actually crazy, Mantis.
All 3! With my
Okay.
Beretta!
Okay, let's be clear. The first 2, I fucked them up.
You're on proximity, Tom.
Oh, sorry. I said, let's be clear. For the first 2, I did the majority of that, but the,
No?
Tom
yes.
stole my only
Mantis,
knockout
and
that
then
I've ever
you-
done in a game. He stole. from
I
me.
said, they are over here, and then I said, the second guy's coming. I hit him with a fucking showstopper, then shot him.
And you
I
stole
started
my
saying,
knockout.
Get him, get him.
You stole
okay,
it from
I
me.
asked you, why does that matter? Is that like a
crazy,
thing, or
that
what?
man.
It's like my first one for the whole game that I've ever had the opportunity to do.
Okay, again, I didn't know that was some like special thing for you, but I swung once, and then you
stole
said
her
I'm gonna
virginity,
knock
Tom.
it out, and I stopped.
I was in the middle of knocking him out
never gonna
when
get-
you came over and swung.
She's never gonna get that back.
Yeah,
You
for the
stole
other
it.
guys, I hit them like 5 times with my anvil before they died.
That was
So
Mantis.
I thought they were like, yeah, I figured it was gonna let us beat him up for a while. That guy, for some reason, I hit him once with the anvil and he died. That was weird.
Alright, my food's here, so I'm just gonna go grab it. That was actually really good timing.
Wow.
15,000
XP.
XP.
Good job. Good job, Tom.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's not that big of a deal. I really don't care that much.
That's the problem. It's like you constantly have to be like, oh, it's fine, but Tom's
Okay.
out here just ruining it.
Be right back. Be right back.
You're welcome.
Damn, only 10,000. Sheesh. I would have expected a lot more than that. I didn't even get a Raider knockout.
But yeah, because you didn't do any of the damage. We went over this.
I didn't get a Raider knockout. I got
right.
a Raider knockout assist. So
Yes.
she still got the knockout.
Yeah, Mantis did all the damage, Tom. I don't know how we could be more clear about that. Alright. Dude, showstoppers actually kind of great. Save your life in a fight, huh?
I got 500 XP for damaging Raider, but I only got 1 knockout assist, which is weird because one of the guys, I just sat there hitting him with an anvil over and over. I would have thought that I would have gotten the knockout for that, but I didn't. And then I didn't get the one for the other one that she thinks I got. So I didn't get any of the knockouts somehow.
Okay.
And Mantis, I didn't get any knockouts.
You what? You didn't
I
get
didn't
it?
get no, I didn't get any knockouts. I
Oh,
got none.
okay.
So even the
I
one
must
that
have got it.
even the one that I killed, I didn't get it. Yeah, when you started yelling about it, I had already like run away at that point, so I was really confused. What the fuck?
Oh,
happened?
maybe it's just my lag. Like it lagged and it just showed they've died right in front of me before the knockout. I didn't like when I punched them; they were already dead. That's what it showed
Yeah.
me, but it must have counted.
Because yeah, I hit him once with the anvil and then started to run away, and I was, but yeah, even I somehow didn't even get the one for my guy, so I'm super fucking confused. What the fuck happened?
I don't know why they would do that from that vantage point. Why they would come and try and shoot us?
Yeah,
it was so
well,
stupid.
it wasn't stupid. They just did it really poorly. When they were looking at us through the window, if all of us had just walked into that room, we would have been fucked because they would have had us from up above and we wouldn't have been
Yeah, I
able to
suppose
get
they were
them.
hoping for that.
Yes,
Yeah.
but they started shooting way too fucking early, and
Bro didn't give me a
and they just
straw.
fucked the whole thing up. That other guy was smart though, jumping in the window and then running under us to get up top. He just fucked that up too. But you just fucked that
Yeah, he
up
was
so
hiding
royally,
in plain sight in the corner. It
Now-
was so weird.
They may have actually gotten us. The first guy, like the second guy, the first guy fucked me up pretty good before we downed him. The second guy came running around and shot me once or twice. But when I hit him with the showstopper, that was it. Like they were totally fucked. And so
I'm gonna start bringing those. Those things are great.
yeah, I pretty much always bring them because even with like Leapers, with Rocketeers, with pretty much everything, showstoppers really fuck shit up. There was one time, Mantis, where me and Van Dread were fighting a couple guys. They came out of nowhere and just started shooting us. And I think they were pretending to be friendly at first and then started shooting us. And we started shooting them. I had to jump behind the wall. Van Dread got downed. And I recharged myself and then picked up a shock mine or a jolt mine and then just put it on the wall and then came back and started shooting them and then ran So they came running around the fucking corner and just got super jolted and just fucked them up, and then they ran off like they were gone after that because the jolt mine fucked them up too much.
Jolt mines. Yeah, I saw that. That was fucking good idea.
Okay,
I thought it was a showstopper.
No, not. Sorry, I was saying me and Van Dread on another game.
Oh, I thought.
I picked up a jolt mine one time. Today, yes, I just used a showstopper on them. That's why I was
Damn, it
yelling
fucked
at you,
them up.
go, because I was throwing the jolt
Yeah, it was
mine
good.
or the showstopper. But yes, I have now the medium or the middles unlocked on all three. On all three skill trees, and I'm working on getting security breach.
The middle? What'd you say? The middle?
Yes, the middle. So the big balls
The
in
big
the middle
ones.
of each
Yeah.
thing. I have them unlocked on all three now. And then I'm working to get the last thing on survival, which is the security breach.
Yeah, I haven't quite. I think I can put a few more on green. But you need to put at least 15. How many points do you get altogether? Like 75?
Yeah, that's what you said. Is everybody else told me 80, but you said the
I've
last
used 50
5 you don't
points.
normally get them. You
Yeah.
use 50?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm around 50. What is this? 27, 34, 44. I've used 60.
Yeah.
So, fuck. Wait, if I've used 60, that means I have 15 left. I have 27 on this. Okay. Yeah, so I was right. Okay, so I will get just enough. No, fuck. Yeah.
No, you need at least. You need both of those things at 5 to unlock security breach.
Yeah, because I still need another one for this. So I can't do the unburdened roll, which I don't care about. I don't care about the unburdened roll so much. I did want to use another point over here, downed but determined. So I'm a little upset about that because I did want that.
Yeah. You gotta. I kind of figured out that if I put any more than like 7 points in conditioning, it's gonna ruin something else on like survival, because I knew I wanted to put at least like 15 to 17 or something points on mobility.
Yeah. Yeah, I did the math a while ago and made sure that I was going to be able to do this, but I didn't realize that I had to have 36 for the last ones. And so that totally fucks up the math that I'd done. Well, the math that I did was just to make sure that I could unlock all of these. I knew I'd have 17 left over once I did, but...
Have you seen Destiny's trees? It's like all yellow and all red and no green.
No. I've never watched him play. These guys didn't even say anything. They didn't talk.
I know.
They didn't have good guns. They did, like, what the fuck? Like, what fucking
They
lamos?
seem like beginners, to be honest. Noob idiots is what they look like.
Does Wolfpack even harm raiders?
I'm not sure, actually. I don't think so. I just dropped my chips on the floor.
What a loser.
I know.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you that. You're not a loser.
It's okay. I am a loser.
No, that's Tom. Tom's a loser. You're not.
This Big Macs aren't very good anymore. They're not very big. What the fuck?
Really?
This is average. I'm glad I got a second burger.
Big Macs here are like the size of your head.
Bro, this is tiny. This is like a quarter pounder. What a ripoff.
Yeah, they're about the size of the quarter pounder, yeah.
Good thing I bought another quarter pounder.
And Tom is talking like he's a McDonald's expert. It's kind of concerning.
She is well aware. Yes, she is very much aware. I do get a lot of McDonald's.
That's kind of
literally
cringe.
just had McDonald's like yesterday or the day before, so. I watched somebody do the burger challenge where you can just look at it and tell what kind of burger it is. I'm pretty sure I can do that.
The only thing is here we've got different types of special burgers, like the serious Angus and the where they use like Angus beef. I don't know if you guys have that stuff.
Yeah, we have Angus beef. Well, like burger places that use Angus beef, they like advertise it hardcore. Like, this is Angus beef, which normally it's only like, I think it's Arby's and Burger King that do Angus beef.
Mm. I wonder if you'll taste a difference because our McDonald's obviously uses like New Zealand beef.
Oh, I forgot to check how much damage I got on the players in the game before that. Shit. I meant to check that. So okay, where are we going this time?
To a leaper.
To a leaper? Okay.
To a leaper.
Damn battleground.
Yeah, that's what I heard, is like Dua Lipa.
God, she's so hot.
She is hot.
She is a babe.
10 times hotter than Sabrina Carpenter.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sabrina Carpenter, I think, is really attractive, but I don't like the way that she, like, dolls herself up. It's
yeah.
I never thought she was attractive because she always looked like she had this massive head, like, because she just does this big hair all the time that she looks very stout in everything. But then when I saw her with straightened hair, I was like, holy shit, that's Sabrina Carpenter? What the fuck? Like, no way, dude. I could not believe that that was her. And one of the things that in this game that always surprises me when I'm watching other players is that they get like really badly hurt and then they're just like running out in the open to get behind something. And it always blows my mind when I'm watching. But then when we were fighting those people on the blue map, that I was watching those guys like running out in the open to get away from us. And I was like, it was just very... Yeah, it always seems so odd, because like in other games, you just can't do that. You can't run in the open to get away from people. You have to like, if you're in the open and getting hurt, you're just fucked. You're just dead.
Okay, so chair rental is not a thing. Please return them.
Well, yeah?
Vandred's confused again. Oh man, here we go.
Tom, I'm watching you do your loadouts, and it is excruciatingly painful.
Yeah, there's something specific that I'm looking for, trying to do, because I'm out of items to make it, and so I wanted to see if there was other things that I could break down to make it. But okay, so where do you want to go to get a leaper? Spaceport?
Spaceport or Dam Battlegrounds, yeah.
Okay, so the harvester is on Dam Battlegrounds right now. Spaceport is gonna have a lot of leapers, but it's a lot more out in the open. But we can give it a shot.
Okay.
Fuck.
I've got energy clips from the harvester that I'm never going to be able to use for a long time, so I should probably just sell those.
Just say you were
Energy
like,
clips?
done with the game? Like, what?
Wait, can't you put those on your anvil?
Energy clips are used for aphelions,
Oh, the
equalizers,
green
and
things.
Jupiters.
Okay, yeah.
What the hell are those?
They were in the harvester when we went in there. I reached and searched a couple
Jupiter?
things.
Yeah,
the
I
Jupiter
can
is
buy
like
them
the one of the greatest guns in the game, apparently.
I'm never gonna own one.
I think you get the blueprint. If you're lucky, you can get it from the harvester.
Fuck.
Selling my energy clips. Adios, muchachos. I need space.
Australia beef, though? Is that good? Isn't it made out of, like...
Australian
kangaroos?
beef's good, and New Zealand beef's the best.
Australian beef? No.
We're
Australia
very
sucks.
nice to our animals here. We have strict rules on our... We have some factory farms that people are trying to get rid of, but for the most part,
Yeah, stress does
Kiwis...
make your beef taste worse.
What does?
Stress?
Yeah.
Stress releases
Yeah,
certain types
toughens
of
the meat.
hormones that makes the meat worse.
Well, that's why we pump more hormones into them.
Yeah, we have rules. We don't feed our cows. We have like just pasture grazing and free-range chickens, and for the most part, I think there's some factory farms in New Zealand that are still pretty bad, but it's like animals. Apparently in California, they just ruled, I think it's in California, they just ruled declawing cats as illegal because it's animal cruelty. Which when I found out that Americans still do that, I could not believe that. That's absolutely insane.
Okay, well, they slightly hurt you, okay?
No. Yeah, true. But like declawing a cat causes them pain long term for the rest of their lives. So it's like actually so, and it's taking away their one method of like survival, getting around. But you guys don't allow them to go outside either, so it's kind of weird.
Okay, so we're going to look for a leaper. There's normally one like
Depends on the
right
cat.
here.
I had one cat that refused to go outside.
There's normally
that's
one
cute.
right around here. Now again, leapers roam, so we can't know that it's gonna be there. But there is one.
It's okay, you don't have to
around that
hedge.
place.
We will not judge you for getting it wrong.
Yeah,
I know
the,
exactly where the leapers
Van's
spawn
Red
on damn
is-
battlegrounds. I don't know why you always choose the hard maps to find leapers on.
I mean, Dam Battlegrounds is
didn't
probably the
choose it.
best one.
Fuck.
Oh no.
We suck. Never mind,
Thank
we're
you.
the best.
Yeah, I don't have a good gun for that shit. I've got a shotgun and, well, I could have used my rattler, but...
He
Alright.
almost had us there. That was a close call.
Let's hold on for a second now. There's something really important that we need to do. Fuck.
Dude's gonna kill himself with that snap hook.
Are you trying to snap hook? Hey yo! Nice.
Well, now what?
I should have
Who's
brought
murdering?
mine.
We're down here. It's a problem.
It's alright, we can go around.
Well, I'm not even able to get down from here, so... Oh, wait, there's a request supply drop. You want me to do it?
Sure.
Actually, what I'm worried about, so since I can't get down
there's Ark right
easily-
below you. There's Ark right with us.
Wait, where's the leaper?
Fuck.
I have a silencer.
I'm an idiot.
Is that
I
still
was
your
trying
rifle?
to jump off and shoot the thing so that I could catch it before I fell off, and I forgot that I put it away. And I hurt myself.
Tom, you gotta take us to the leaper, buddy.
We're here.
There's no leaper though.
Vertical grip blueprint. Oh, I don't have this one.
Nice.
Nice. And a kettle.
Because I'm here. That's why you found it.
Yep, I believe it.
Where's the leaper?
I don't know. Let's run around and look.
Um.
He's normally towards where he's marked on the map. Like it is over there.
Yeah, this is
like-
just the.
or-
As I said, it's the general area.
See on
Kill
Dam
that
though,
up.
he's in like the same spot every time.
Yeah, but Dam has a matriarch right now.
The what?
Dam has a matriarch right now.
Yeah, so it's probably not gonna have a leaper.
Go around it? What do you mean?
No,
Oh,
it's
rip.
very-
What happened
wait,
over there?
That's not us, is it?
No, that was really
No.
close though. Time to ruin this guy's day.
Yeah, I have
Oh,
to
God.
fix my inventory, so I'm still back here.
Why can't I? It's not showing me anything.
Oh, there you are. What's the problem?
Nothing. I could see it. Sometimes my thing glitches and it doesn't pull up inventory.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay,
Oh my
there's
god,
something
what is
coming.
Vandred doing? Let's go! Let's fucking
Vandred, what are you
go!
doing? Oh, he's about to die.
Charge!
Vandred, are
He's
those
an
people?
Yeah,
Yeah, those are people.
yes, they're shooting at us, yes.
Why the
did
fuck
they
didn't
die?
you say anything, bro? No, Vandred.
There's a leaper right there!
I'm trying to tell them not to shoot.
Oh,
The
fuck,
leaper's
there is
here.
a leaper. Fuck, get inside, get inside, get inside.
Come get me first. Oh,
There's people!
Yes, I know, there's people.
We're on
We're
top
gonna
of
have
Where's
to
the other
kill them.
guy?
Where are they, Vandred? Talk to us.
I just
saw him. I just saw him out there. He's right outside to the left, so let's go around.
They're on top of the roof. They are still on top of the roof.
Oh, they're on
Okay.
the roof? Oh,
Well, don't go and get him then. Crawl. Can you crawl to us, Vandred?
Nope, they'll shoot me.
Alright, well, their friend is also down, so I'm gonna shoot their friend.
is he? Are you sure?
Yep.
Yeah,
I
no,
saw
and
him.
his friend. I was gonna spare him, but then they shot at me, so he don't deserve a spare anymore.
Okay. Alright.
Careful, they're gonna be
Turn
on
your
the roof.
flashlight out.
My bad. His friend's dead now. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, crawl to us, crawl
There's
to us.
the
crawl-
leaper.
How dead are you? Okay, we
He's-
can get you.
You can see it.
Wow, that was some bitch-made shit.
So this is what I was telling them earlier, Mantis. If you bring... They're coming.
They're coming? Where?
Right here.
Got him?
No, he's still up.
There's short mines out here. Fuck. Stupid
Got him.
bitch.
Anyone else?
Well, the other guy who was in here, we didn't get him and he ran away. You hear him saying, help me?
I didn't do. Your troop did.
I got him.
What did we learn?
Get shit on, motherfucker! Get shit on!
Yeah, pick her up. Where's your friend?
They're all dead.
You're the last one?
Why would he tell you that?
He might let you up.
But yes, I saw all 3 die.
Let me knock him out for the lol.
Well, I was gonna get him. You got him. Go ahead.
Keep rolling. Scoot.
You're almost there, bro.
Maybe
You're almost
save
there.
it.
You got it. You got this, bro. You're almost there. Get it.
I did.
You're so close, dude. You're gonna make it.
What's the wasp?
Alright, I knocked him out.
Matches, he got bandages?
Yeah, I got bandages.
Can one of y'all watch my back while I goop this motherfucker?
Dude, stun mines, jolt mines, oh my god.
Did you guys get good
Oh,
stuff?
he's
I haven't
got
looted
stuff.
any of them.
Tom
I'm just looting this guy. He's got shit.
Okay, let me loot the other guy, and then let's go kill that leaper. I need the pulse unit.
Wait, I asked you guys to watch my back. Do you guys want the barricade blueprint?
Oh, yes, please. Oh, wait, I think I've got that.
I'm full. Fuck,
I've got it.
Nothing for the barricade.
Well, I'm gonna go search the other ones then, since this is taking forever. Okay, goodbye. I'm gooping.
You suck.
You're taking too long.
Yeah, I'm taking too long. He's got a big old fucking. He's got a lot of shit.
This guy's got nothing.
Oh, they came
Got
on
some
free
grenades.
loadouts too. Somebody did. I'm pretty sure somebody just ran past me.
Okay. Well, let's not be out here then. Where's the other guy?
He ran the other way. I'm good. He ran towards the leaper.
Okay.
So do we want to get the leaper still, and lose the shit? I don't like. I'm not too mad about it.
I need the leaper. You guys, we have a good spot. I've got a wolf pack, so
I'm
let me
acting
just
like a
kill
leaper
him.
is like the hardest thing in the world to kill.
I have a wolf pack as well. All right, let me move my wolf pack in to my.
Right, there's people over there. See?
Yep.
They're gonna probably come and kill us if we kill this leaper. Oh. Oh, he's coming. I am glitching out right now.
Who's coming? The leaper or what?
He was jumping towards me, yeah.
Raider, there, outside. Over there.
Oh.
Raider, there.
Do I just throw the thing at the leaper, or should we damage him first and then I throw it?
Yeah, let's throw it. Ready? I'm
Hang
gonna
on.
throw
Let me just check this guy.
grenades.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna shoot him.
Shoot the arc as well.
Wait, are you shooting at them or the arc?
I already hit the fucking leaper.
Alright, he might get stuck in the jolt mines. That'll be hilarious.
Oh shit.
Yes! Die, bitch! Someone's shooting at us from outside, I think.
To be fair, like, why?
Hang on, let me just get my blast grenade. Oh, he just ran away. Fuck. What a waste.
He didn't run away. He doesn't run away.
There we go.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Someone shooting at us?
Careful.
No,
Is
no,
someone
no,
shooting
no.
at us?
No, nobody's
Look,
shooting us.
Fucking rolled out there without checking his corners. Dude, jeez. I know this is Trump's America, but damn, dog.
Yeah, I think it was my my last grenade that did it, I believe. If it says destroyed arc, that means that your grenade did it, right? Okay, this doesn't have it in it. Oh, there's a dead guy here. Did we ever search this guy?
That was pretty easy to kill.
Oh yeah.
Good thing
he's
you had all those
definitely
jolt
searched.
mines there.
Yeah, the jolt mine fucked him up. pretty good. I didn't even throw my wolf pack. I don't think.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Wait, did I? I did throw my wolf pack. Fuck. Okay. Alright, let's find a extract. Here it is. Oh, wait. Where are we?
I think it's right over there.
It won't show us. Okay, this one. Okay, we gotta go where the fighting's happening.
Okay.
Okay? Did you guys check this guy?
Yep. He had nothing. He has a free loadout.
Yeah, so this
son of a
one. It
bitch.
sounds like we're getting sniped.
What the
Did you
fuck?
just get
We're getting
shot?
sniped.
Yeah.
Did you get shot, Vandroid?
I didn't get hit, but we definitely got shot at.
I don't know
We're
if
getting
we
shot
got
at.
shot
Yeah.
at. Are you sure we're getting shot at? They might have been
I don't
shooting
know, but
at
I'm about to
something
call that
else.
Rocketeer if we are.
I don't even
Right,
see
let's
anybody.
run around. Let's run. Let's head towards the thing.
Yeah, let's go.
Don't go towards the Rocketeer, though.
Well,
we better go now, to be honest.
Up top.
Yep, there they are.
I will not
Fuck,
hesitate
I've run
to
out of
shoot that
stamina.
Rocketeer,
Who's
but
they?
I'm sure.
There's people up. There's people up on the launch pad.
watch out, move.
Are they shooting?
Damn it. Have you pressed the button? Yes.
Yeah, I already pressed it and then I jumped.
Watch out, the arcs are gonna come. Watch out, there's raiders behind us as well.
Behind us? Oh.
Yep, they're up there, they're up there. They're up there. Just get in.
Arc, there's an arc.
Get in. Are we all in? Alright. Shit.
Can you shoot it, Vandred? Holy shit, bro. Can you shoot it, Vandred? What the fuck? Why are you
Oh, wait,
standing there
no.
staring at it while I'm trying to fucking close the door? He zapped me
closing the
twice.
door?
I have to restart every time it zaps me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Was there an
true.
issue leaving that we weren't there? Like, what's going on there? Like, I don't.
I was also
I'm
doing
not
the
playing
button.
with this kid anymore. This is too much.
Vandred, you should have shot him when there's like it's not that just to keep him away.
I guess.
Dude had no clue anyone was there.
The outcome would have been exactly the same.
You killed with the wolf pack? Did we? I thought I used. Okay, maybe I did. I thought I used a seeker grenade. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay. Yes, knocked out Raider, 500 points. Let's go. Damaged Raider, 356 points. Damn, I got a lot more in the last one. I got like 650 points in the last one for Damaged Raider. That one, dude, when he came to the door, shooting at you guys, I look up and I'm so confused. He's just standing there. Same thing when I walked in the door. He was raiding, he was fucking gooping in the fucking cabinet right behind us, right inside the fucking door. And I looked at him and I was like, yeah, he's right here. And then waited for him to like, I flashed my flashlight at him a couple of times. He didn't do anything. And then I was like, okay, I don't know why I'm going to let this motherfucker get away again. So I started shooting him. He got away. And then when I was in that drawer again, I get out, turn around, and there he is at the door shooting you guys. And then I shot him, but I couldn't tell, again, if I got him or not. When his flare went up, I couldn't tell if that was Mantis's flare or his flare or whose. So I was still like running around trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. This game is like really hard for me to differentiate shit.
Well, I've been enjoying the last couple games where I got to shoot people. Guys, I'm
Yeah.
fulfilling my dreams. I'm fulfilling my
Yeah.
upgraded dreams.
Tom's being
What?
This, like we said, you know, we're gonna get our shit. We're gonna goop. We're gonna get good. We're gonna get nice stuff. and then
we're gonna kill
we're
people.
gonna start fucking
Hell
people
yeah.
up. Hell yeah. Yeah, when you say hell yeah, you know the guy who says banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah.
Yep. Dude, how can I make simple gun parts? Can you make them?
Nope.
No.
I feel like
Mine
that
left.
is the one weird thing about this game where you need simple medium gun parts and stuff.
You know you
But
can
there's no
break
way
down
to
the
craft
40
them.
billion guns you got, right?
You should be able to craft them. That's actually, I guess, it forces you to kill like as many arc as you can in the game.
It's kind of like
break down
saying
the
you should
guns?
be able to make explosive compound, where like the explosive compound is the thing that you're making stuff out of, right? Or it's like you should be able to make metal. It's like, well, no, the metal is what you make everything else out of. So when it says
Simple gun parts
parts,
feels like metal. You should be able to get metal and something else and put it together to make simple gun parts.
Just stop hoarding guns, Mantis, and you'll get gun parts. I don't...
No, I need to upgrade my anvil.
oh, true, yeah, you can break down guns and get
recycle
gun parts
guns
out of
and
it.
get gun parts
Yeah, that's right. You can recycle them.
Okay. I don't need these rattlers.
I have
It
14.
only the rattlers only give you metal parts.
Yeah, most of the ones that give you simple gun parts, they only give you one as well. I have 14 right now, so if you need them, I can give them to you.
It's just upgrading my anvils. All of them are at below 100. They need upgrading. It's kind of annoying, you know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, bro.
I have way too many guns, though.
What are mod components? Used to craft weapon mods. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I only have one medium gun part. Like, 2 days ago, I had like 20 of them. I had like way too many of all gun parts. Like medium gun parts, light gun parts, simple gun parts, heavy gun parts. I still have way too many heavy gun parts. I got 20, 30, 34 heavy gun parts. And 20 light gun parts. Medium gun parts, I go through like no other.
Okay, so I need to just get industrial batteries and light bulbs at this stage.
Will be the dam.
Yeah, that's damn industrial zone, right?
Yep.
Should I eat my quarter pounder as well?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna do some shit for a minute. So. Eat.
I'm really enjoying the Beretta. It's actually gangster.
Can you tell Tom to stop being mean to me? I'm sensitive.
Tom, just be nice to Vandred. Vandred, support your teammate and shoot the arc. Okay?
Tom.
Let's all just work together. There's no iron team, boys.
Yeah,
There's
you
only
can
me.
buy simple gun parts with seeds, I'm pretty sure. That's what Ryan said.
Yeah,
in
but
the
only
chat.
you can only
And-
get 5 a day. It's cringe.
Yeah. I don't think I ever have a problem with that. Oh wait, are you unlimited on how much metal parts you can buy from her?
Wheat, barley,
Oh
oats.
yeah.
Turns
You can
out
buy
they
as
all
many
grow
as you
differently.
want. Shit. I didn't know that. Yeah, so this is what takes me so long lots of times in the middle of rounds. It's like or between rounds. So lots of times I want to go repair my gun. I need to repair the gun, but I need like, you know, what is it, like complex components or whatever. I forget what it's called. I need like mechanical components or advanced mechanical components. So then I need to go make the stuff to get those, but then I don't have the stuff. So then I have to go either break something down and recycle it or go buy the parts. And then once I buy the parts, then I can make the mechanical components. And then I use the mechanical components to make the advanced mechanical component. But then I get that and then I realize, oh, I don't have enough of the second thing either. So then I have to go make the second thing. And sometimes I forget how much of the second thing I need to make. So then I like, it's just, that's what fucks me in between each round is I'm trying to just re-up my shit. Dude, my brother makes fun of me for how much time I need between rounds for that exact reason. Yes, it's fucking obnoxious, but yeah, Mantis and Van Dread are always like, bro, you take fucking forever. What the fuck?
Wait, no.
Like,
I'm chill between rounds. I'm usually playing another game.
Well, and on
Don't
top
put
of
me
that,
into this.
I have a lot of issues with like medical stuff, because I take a lot. Like, I always try to take 5 herbal bandages and 5 surge shields, and then I even bring extra shield rechargers and shit as well. And then when I die, if somebody kills me or Art kills me and I don't bring it back, now I just lost like the majority of my health stuff. So now I got to go remake all of this, and it's the same with grenades. I normally have most of my grenades with me every time I go out, and so if I die, I just lost pretty much all my fucking grenades. So yeah, it's a complicated issue. Also, I have so many fucking Exodus modules that I started selling them. They with like Bastion cells, Bombardier cells. I was literally, Ryan, the other day, I just spent the whole night killing Bombardiers, Rocketeers, Bastions, and Leapers. And then the next day came back with like 12 of each. And was like, hey guys, y'all need some of this? I got a ton of it. There's like, yeah, I need like 3 of this, 2 of that, 1 of these. Like, I just met up with them and just handed it all out.
I think that there's a skill in crafting a decent loadout for a mish. And I don't know why it takes so long. Like, because we came out of that mission, you basically got a loadout already prepared. You just need to quickly repair your shield if you got shot, and grab some extra ammo. We didn't really.
Wait,
if you
the
use
guns.
like just grab a couple bandages and then let's go.
The guns. I just told you why. You didn't listen to anything I said?
But what happened with the gun? You need to repair it, really?
Yes. So like right now, I went into that round with both of my guns at 100. One of them is at 46 out of 100, or both of them at 100%. One of them's 46 out of 100. The other one is 87 out of 130. So yes, I have to repair.
And what guns
these.
were you using?
Il Toro and the Rattler on that one, but it doesn't matter which one I use. Normally, after a round, they're about halfway done to a third done, and I have to repair them after pretty much every fucking round, and I don't have the parts for it now. So
well, I'm taking in an anvil. It went down from 130 to 91 that last round, but I'm just taking it in at 91 because who cares? I don't have simple gun parts, so I can't upgrade it. I can't repair it.
Oh, simple gun parts. Oh damn. Yeah, I just need mechanical components. So I'm gonna go try to make mechanical components. I need 4 of them. Repair both guns. So Rattler repaired. Il Toro repaired. But I also need to upgrade both of these because it's a Il Toro 1. The Rattler's fine. It doesn't need to be upgraded. But this stupid game, every time I try to repair an Il Toro or an anvil, it takes me to something different. Every fucking time. What is wrong with this game, dude? Okay, 3 mechanical components.
How many guns do you have?
Not very many. I'm kind of low right now.
It says it at the top.
Or 37.
37 guns? Not very many?
Yeah, I'm a little light right now. I haven't been gooping very much lately.
I've got 23. That's actually ridiculous. Like, you don't need that many guns.
How do you know how many I need?
You don't need, like, if you've got like all the shit guns, like the Rattlers, the Stitches, the Pharaoh, like you can just break those down, and then if you really want to take one in, you can either do a free loadout if you really want one, or you can just make one for a specific mish.
Fuck. Yeah, I can't make mechanical components to upgrade my Toro.
Why?
Because I don't have enough. I can only make
Metal
one,
parts?
and I need
Like,
4.
you
Yeah, so I'm
you
out of
need-
metal parts. So I guess I can
Break down some
my
guns.
not my guns. No, don't play. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'll break down some orc alloy.
What are we gonna do this time?
We never used our. Oh wait, we did. We used damn surveillance key. Yeah, that's the El Toro that I picked up. Was the one that I just got from Dan.
Hi, Gizmo.
No!
What did you do?
I just went and recycled the shit to get the fucking metal and then made the mechanical components and then went back and clicked upgrade on the El Toro and it took me to the fucking anvil again and I just upgraded a fucking anvil 1 to an anvil 2.
That's 'cause it does that because you don't have the parts to upgrade the next thing. So it moves on to
It
the
took
next
me
gun.
to it. It took me to it the last time and I didn't have mechanical components for it last time. Yet it still took me to that. So it doesn't make a difference.
Huh. That's usually what it redirects me, but
That's what I thought earlier, but then I went and checked it and tested that, and that wasn't the case. Okay, alright. I'm gonna remember this time. Don't do it. Yeah, if I could, I would go into every match with an El Toro and a Torrente, but that's like 24 pounds, so. Wait, you just need one more? Alright, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay. What are we doing?
damn.
What are we doing at Dam?
Looting stuff.
Okay. Let's see.
Specifically light bulbs, I believe, or something.
Light bulbs and industrial batteries for me personally, but in that area anyway. We all need light bulbs, don't we?
Yeah.
Do you know where else you can find lots of light bulbs? Is in Buried City, in the houses.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, that we can just go to houses because we need, I need other stuff that would be found in houses as well.
Yep.
I need humidifiers. I need a frying pan. And I need candelabras, but I'm done with light bulbs. I do not need light bulbs anymore.
Be prepared for a more aggressive lobby.
Okay, so I think I just brought, yes, I did. Okay, I'll bring you guys a light bulb then.
Do you not need them?
Yeah, no, I don't. Apparently I don't.
Nice.
I thought that I needed it for my expedition. Or my projects. There's not anything else that I would need it for, right? Or do I need it for my chicken?
You need it for the expedition page further up. I don't know what page you're on, but I'm on page 3 and I need 5 light bulbs.
Yeah, I did that one.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm on page 4. And I'm almost done with it. I just need 3 humidifiers. That's it. So, if we want to do that, then we should go back to blue and go to the village. Good deal? Agreed?
Okay.
Or do we want to go to Buried City? Buried City's probably safer. Buried City or Blue Gate? Which one?
Buried City.
City's, yeah, I was gonna say Buried City's probably the better bet. It's like it's got less obvious places to loot, to where like you run into a building, you're not sure if it's gonna have anything to loot there, but it is but it's safer, friendlier people.
Can we please be a little bit quicker with the loadouts? Like, we just waited probably 15 minutes.
Wait,
maybe
holy
20.
Shit. Wait. You said, should I eat? And I said, yeah, take your time. I'm gonna go do stuff. So we were
No, I said
idea was that we were taking
I
our
was just
time.
pondering out loud. Should I eat this quarter pounder? I wasn't saying hold the game for that. I could have literally eaten the quarter pounder while we're in a game.
Okay, well, I responded with an obvious statement saying that I was gonna do a bunch of shit then. So you could have said that.
Yeah, Tom, I understand, and I'm okay with you doing a bunch of shit, but does it need to take like 15 minutes? That's all I'm saying.
Tianwen calling. You'll find their cache around Murano Station, marked with a ribbon. A little sabotage should do the trick.
I'll be there in a sec.
Okay.
All right, we're going to some kind of residential area, or?
Yeah, so we can go to residential. There's pretty much everywhere. Like, we don't even really need to mark a place on the map. We can just kind of...
It's like we need to go to like commercial, like even the library might have some light bulbs in it, but...
Yeah, well, the library area is probably good, but so is space travel and research.
Yeah, so let's just go to all 3. Let's hit the library first.
Okay.
I hear a fucking arc.
Are you guys moving yet?
I am, but
Okay.
I will wait.
What? Which way are we going?
I marked it on the map.
Green. Oh shit! What the fuck? I
Are you
couldn't
okay?
even see that thing. I'm getting spotted, but I think I'm okay.
There's a rocketeer above us.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to shoot this thing. Oh, you're just gonna come right up to me like that. Okay. Stop screaming. Okay, hold on. There's a roly-poly right above us. I don't think they roll off this, right?
They probably do, yeah.
Careful. Rocketeer.
Of course. Oh, fuck. Rocketeer.
Rocketeer.
I just said that.
It just made a sound like it saw me. There's a magnet here.
Field crate, here.
Did it seriously just see me again?
Is there a second Rocketeer over there?
No way.
I don't even think
No
that this
way,
map
there's
has
not-
2 Rocketeers.
2 would be crazy. Are we going, Tom, to the mark, or are you just gonna fuck around in that stupid fucking one
Why are you
tiny
saying
dumb
Tom?
area?
What is wrong with you? Why did you say Tom
'Cause you're just-
just now?
Because you're right there, and you've been there the whole... Both of you are going the wrong way. I don't know what is happening.
I was
I
just
heard a
following him. I don't know. Like you.
Every time I put a mark on the map, it just feels like you're purposely trying to troll me or something.
We were hiding from the fucking Rocketeer, and so the Rocketeer just left. We just jumped off of there, and the second we jump off there, you're like, Tom, oh my goodness, this is insane.
Rocketeer.
Oh my goodness, Mantis, are you coming or what?
Am I wrong about, like, I put a ping on the map and I just feel like everyone wants to just, like, never go to it?
Well, you can just say, let's go. But they, like, where
I
other
did?
people would just be like, okay, guys, let's go. You say, oh my gosh, Tom, what the fuck? There should be more cabinets or drawers in here, and then there will be a bunch more upstairs as well. Does anybody need heavy gun parts?
Nah.
Nope.
Just simple ones.
Okay. All right, let's go upstairs.
A bastion or some shit out there?
Yep. What just saw
Alright,
you?
something's seen me.
Did you just shoot?
Yeah.
Whoa. That silencer is fucking wild.
It's good aim.
Holy moly.
No light bulbs yet.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find light bulbs in here.
What did we come over here for?
I don't know.
Just to
I said
just to
residential,
go on the way
but
to,
I
like-
think there's...
It's commercial, so I thought there might be some. But we can do this
Yeah,
on the
I mean,
way
we
to
can-
the good shit.
Yeah, it's not out of the way or anything, so we can just check it out.
What's this dust for? There's the field depot. Yeah, who cares?
We gotta go the other way.
Alright, we're going to, what, research? Or...
Let's go to research.
I thought there was another level. Yeah, there is.
I always pick up expired pasta. Because it's like $1,000 for some reason.
Where's the residential area? The Grandiose?
The majority of the map
Grandiose
is
apartments.
residential.
Yeah,
Use,
and anything
heavy
you go
ammo.
into.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I don't know heavy ammo. We got shotgun.
Any buried city if we just go in any house, and then also grandiose apartments.
Yeah. Okay. Y'all ready to head out?
Yep. I think Vandrid's marked something on the map, has he?
Nope.
Oh no, I marked
You
research.
did.
So do you want to do research or do you want to go to grandiose?
Oh fuck! I was gonna
Let's go to
jump
the
on this and lower it, but
Let's
you
go to the
can lower
apartments.
this down. Okay.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
Oh my god, it's already 10 minutes
to get
only
out of there.
left.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Fuck, we have to basically go.
Be careful of roly-polies. Get whatever gun out you would use for roly-poly. And spiders. Wait, how the fuck do I get in that building? There's no way to get...
I found a frying pan.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I need frying pans. Okay, I'm coming.
Frying pan.
Wait, where the fuck are you? Oh, there you go.
It's downstairs. Go this way and then down there.
Thank you for saying that. I was about to jump out the window again.
Okay, Vendrid, let's fucking go.
He's shooting arc, right?
Yep.
Okay.
This place is boring, so I'm just gonna kill Ark.
Yeah.
Well, it's not
We've gotta
boring. You
go.
can just go into different buildings because you're supposed to be finding yourself some light bulbs.
If I wanted light bulbs, I would go to like.
Oh, speaking
Raider,
of, here, I'm gonna give you a-
Raider.
I'm gonna give you some shit for. I'm gonna give you a light bulb. Did you mark him?
He's gone. He went down to the train.
What?
Okay.
It's on the roof.
Not you. She said a raider. Andred, I'm gonna drop a light bulb right here for you.
I don't need light bulbs. Mantis needs light bulbs.
Wait, I thought you needed light bulbs. Okay. Mantis, light bulb. Oh, I dropped it and it cracked.
In here, by me.
Yay! We know how to get out. So we have to go in 6 minutes. and we're right by a station to leave.
Wait, did the raider that you were talking about, did he run in here?
No, he went down to the train station.
Okay. Alright, so let me check where we're going. Oh yeah, we're right by.
Right by it, yeah.
Yeah. Shit. Player just got down.
Yep. Rick Bozo.
That's what you get for standing in front of vehicles. Doing that.
With the Renee Good situation, I think that that's a little insensitive of the police officer who just had to endure.
Oh my god, there's
terrorist
nothing in
trying to
this
kill
fucking
him.
hellhole.
Yeah, this is this place is like always empty. Like half the floors are just nothing.
Alright, well.
This person has a fucking weed. Fuck you. Fuck you. Well, my last shield surge charger.
Oh shit.
What?
Just like when the thing lands.
Yeah, it's cool looking.
All raiders, we have Ark on the screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Alright, so at the 3-minute point, let's take off. We got 2 minutes. Minute and a half. Andred, we could scope this place out a lot faster if you will.
Well, I don't need it.
Okay.
Also, going to get stuck in this house too.
No, nothing in that room. Here, let's go across the way over here. Oh wait, never mind. I thought that was another building. Alright, time to head out. Oh, I got one pan. Mantis got a light bulb. is this game worth
to get
getting?
out safely. I repeat,
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what I tell pretty much everybody is. It's only $40. So, it's super cheap. It's a game changer to me. Like, when the game Destiny came out, I felt like that game just, like, changed gaming. Especially PvP and online gaming. It was just a whole new thing. Kind of similar to this, where you're, like, in open worlds with other people, able to kind of, like, do things with them and talk to them and do missions with them and shit like that, and just choose to team up with them. But it's, yeah, like I said, it's only $40, but even if it was like $70, I would still say it's worth it. Like, it is not only just like the best game out right now, but it is like the meta and everybody is playing it, and that makes it just even more fun, like sharing in the experience that everybody is doing and all of the streamers with their highlights and shit like that. It's very cinematic as well. Like, that's one of the really cool things about it, is that it's a game that is so easily clippable. You can make such great clips out of every little thing, and it just makes it a lot of fun. All right, so I guess we sorry, one second.
We ran out of police boots, so phones for everyone.
So, does anybody know what this is? Something that's really bothering me. One of the things on here said, it's called 3 deep breaths, and it says, after an ability drains your stamina, you recover more quickly. Is it only going to recover more quickly from jumping and rolling and stuff like that? Or is it just like running? Is running an ability? Is it just overall my stamina recovers more quickly? Is my mic working? Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. What's the thing called? The skill?
3 deep breaths. That literally for the last 2 minutes after I said at the 3-minute mark, let's make sure we go to the thing, nobody said a word. Nobody answered any of my questions. Nobody responded to anything that I was saying. So I wondered if
I was
you were
muted.
muted or if I was broken or something.
I was muted. After an ability drains your stamina. So what was your question? Like, it just
Is it
means
only
that your
for
stamina
rolling,
comes back
jumping,
faster.
rolling? It's overall, including running.
I think so.
Let me look it up, because that's really important to me. I don't do a whole lot of running and rolling and jumping and shit, so it doesn't matter to me. I would never spend a fucking point on it, if that's the case. But if it includes running, then yes, I fucking want that shit. On Arc Raiders skill tree does 3 deep breaths give you Yes, an Arc Raider's 3 deep breaths to go significantly reduces the exhaustion time, the delay after your stamina is fully depleted, before you can sprint or roll again, letting you use stamina-based actions much faster, not by increasing regeneration rate, but by shortening the recovery lockout. Oh, okay, so it's the cooldown time before it starts to regenerate. That's shorter. Okay, that's not that great either. What was that sound?
I don't know.
It sounded like somebody left and came back or something.
Did you get an invite or some kind of... Vandrew just readied himself.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. Okay. Okay, I'm out of shield recharges. And I'm pretty sure I'm out of the shit to make them. Yup. Now I gotta fucking slum it like a loser and use regular shield rechargers. Or I can buy more. Surge. Nope, I have bought all of them. Okay. Fuck. Fuck.
Spill the beans.
Do you guys have trouble keeping surge chargers?
Not really.
Not the regular shield rechargers, the surge chargers. Oh, you don't even use them. Nope. They recharge your entire shield.
Yep.
I mean, all you need is electrical components. You just need to have a lot of advanced arc power cells, but that's why I always loot the arc probes and turrets and shit.
Wait, all you need is what?
Electrical components and advanced arc power cells.
Oh yes, yeah, the advanced arc power cells. That's what I'm kind of always out of. The electrical components, not so hard to make. Advanced arc power cells, there's no way to make them, so you're just kind of shit out of luck if you don't have them. And I don't think you can buy them anywhere either.
Go
yeah,
on.
no.
I've got a minute.
Yeah, you can't buy them anywhere.
Got something for me?
Okay. Bluegate Residential?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Just remember, Bluegate is a place where we're more likely to get into fights with people, so keep an eye out. Oh, I don't. Okay. Later, zombie. Yeah, zombie, if you haven't seen, I would search like some, if you're still there, I would search some clips on YouTube or TikTok or whatever, like in the shorts feed. But also, if you go to Tom Bottery, I've got some clips over there as well. But yeah, it is pretty fucking epic. Yeah, when we were killing people, we had a lot more people watching. You guys are savages, you know that? You guys are You guys are sick in the head. You want us to kill
Look,
people?
I'm basically done with this game when it comes to like quests and looting for dumb shit. I am ready to just fucking kill everything.
Well, so today I saw, and last night, I saw a bunch of shorts, and on TikTok, literally everywhere I went, I saw a ton, maybe 10, of people going, so, yeah, for this season, I don't know how we're gonna do the quests, like blah blah blah, as though the season's just reset. Like they were all talking as though they just started a new season.
I hope that is what they're gonna have to do, is give new quests, like
sure.
refresh it, like for the game to have long-term playability. But it is designed where they could just
Oh
do
shit!
that.
What's close to us?
I think it's a leaper, or sorry, it sounds like a bastion, but it might be a leaper. It's usually a leaper
Okay.
down here.
Okay, well we're going that way, so.
Okay.
What? They already did this.
Oh no, it's a leaper.
Yeah. Leapers are retarded, dude.
Okay, try to stay in the woods, Vandred. The shit will see you. Unless you want to fight Ark, we can fight Ark. You guys want to fight Ark?
I mean, as long as we don't get surrounded, because on this map they come fast.
Yes, this
Lots
map is
of
normal. It's right.
snitches.
Yep, here it comes. I heard the car
Yep.
going off.
Do you want to kill it?
Yep. I was about to say, you want to wait for it to stop, because once you hit it, it gets out of control, and then you can't get it, and then it's going to be
Got
able to... There you go. Nice. Nice shot.
Aim. That's a simple solution.
Well, it spins around to where it's harder to stop, and then once it starts spinning, it's easier for it to call back up in, so...
We're gonna get some hostile people, so just...
Silencer 3? What?
Nice.
I have never seen that before. This is my first one. It's a pink item. I'm glad I just upgraded my
if anyone
fun
needs
extra...
medium or shotgun ammo, there's an ammo box over here.
Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, this is where we're going. So just start going into houses. Be very careful of...
Oh, I need this. I think I need to spray paint this wall.
Be very careful. Yes, this is what I was saying earlier when you were talking about the
Oh no.
thing with the mural on it. I said, wait, the
South.
big base?
On Blue Gate, I need to mark the white lookout tower south of the warehouse complex. Where's that?
Just be very careful of pops, and if any of us hear somebody else, we all need to like immediately get together, okay?
Am I fucking like on mute or something?
You
What?
were. Yeah, we haven't heard you at all.
Yeah, I haven't heard
Alright.
you say a word.
Got it. Yeah, there's
What
people
happened?
here.
Oh shit. Where?
There's what?
There's people here.
Oh shit, okay.
I don't know where.
I can hear them. Yeah.
Hold on, let's snitch. That's a
To the left. To the left.
I'm trying to get over there, but I don't know where they are, so I'm afraid they're like next to me or something.
Oh.
Are they shooting?
Oh shit.
They're
Yep,
shooting.
I'm fucked.
Yep.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Get him before he kills me.
I just got one guy.
I'm dead.
I don't know where he went. I think he's around here or here.
The village.
Where? No, he's to your right.
I.
Or is there another one?
Yeah, I just got another guy here, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, they're behind
Yep,
you.
there he
There he
goes.
is.
There he goes. There he goes.
Wow, you have to reload. Great timing. Run, run.
They got me.
He had a Tempest. You're fucked anyway.
Well, I missed him twice with my fucking El Toro. I waited for him to get close to me. I ran around the corner and waited for him to get close to me so I could hit... Oh, Bobcat. Yeah, I was killed with a Bobcat.
Tempest 4. Yeah, we were screwed.
Yeah.
A Tempest and a Bobcat. Yeah, I missed him fucking... I waited for him around the corner so that I could shoot him when he got close because I wanted to use my shotgun, my El Toro. And then I missed both fucking shots. Horribly missed them. Actually, I don't even know if the shots got off because when you're getting hurt, it kind of like stuns you. I had one guy where I was fucking him up, but same thing. I had to reload in the middle of fucking him up, and he got away and then recharged himself. So that sucked. Well, I got a level 3 silencer.
Nice.
That was cool. Yeah, I put it in my safe pocket.
Plaza feels unusually cheerful today. Keep at it.
Yeah, this is why I do not get rid of my guns. I've lost, I think, 12 guns today.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
Fuck.
Oh, it's you. Here for gun?
Raider, good to
Fuck.
see you.
I wanted to upgrade my Torrente, but I'm out of medium gun parts, and I've already bought all the medium gun parts from Celeste, so. Shit. If I recycle my Osprey, I get medium gun parts and advanced mechanical components, which is exactly what I need. Yeah, I've got 4 of them. Why not? Do it. Alright, same thing?
Yeah, sure.
If by chance anybody can bring me one...
A friend of mine just sent me a picture of what he has in his fucking stash. I'm putting it in the Discord chat.
If anybody could by chance bring me 1 or 2 rounds of medium ammo, well, I guess maybe I can buy some. I'll buy some.
What now?
I don't even know what any of those guns are. I see the Ospreys at the bottom. That's about it. I don't know what the rest of those are. Mantis?
Yeah, sorry, just give me a sec.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
So I don't know what any of those guns are. I just see the Ospreys at the bottom. Everything above the Ospreys at the bottom. I have no idea what those are.
Yep. There's like Bobcats, Hull Crackers. I can't remember what they are, the Tempest and stuff.
I think I have a Tempest.
I don't know what the gold guns are because I know that they got them from like the Queen and stuff like that, but then there's Bettina's, I think. I don't know. Okay, let's. What do we need here? Some medium ammo and some shotgun ammo. What are we doing exactly?
We're going back to the same place, residential.
Okay, please let's not die. I have an Iltor and an Arpeggio.
Well, for a run like this, I wouldn't bring anything super fancy. Like, we could even do free loadouts if we want to. The only reason I'm not doing that is because I want to be able to carry a lot of shit, just in case. But, yeah, I wouldn't take... Like, I am taking good shit. Like, I'm taking an Anvil 2, I'm taking a Torrente 2, I've got a Combat MK2-1 with a heavy shield. So yeah, I'm taking some good
I really
stuff.
just need some simple gun parts.
But yeah, this isn't anything that I'm like afraid of losing. So.
Yeah, I'm not really afraid of losing any of this.
Okay. Let's go. So yeah, faster communication on if there's people and if you're getting shot. It was like 3 times now. I'm like, are you guys getting shot? Are they shooting you? Are you guys getting shot at?
I said that.
You did. You answered that time, but I didn't know until I asked, and then you answered. Because lots of times, like, I can hear shots, and I can see, like, Vandret's health going down, but I don't know if it's, like, spiders or poppers or you know, arc or what. And so I'm like, if it's people, then I'm staying put and looking for them from a different angle, so that because they already are shooting at you, so I want to hit them from a different angle. If it's not people and it's arc, then I'm going to run straight to you and try to help.
Swear to God, I'm gonna fucking Jonathan Ross's ass.
Do it.
You
Where
said
do you
there
wanna
were
go?
people. Same place. Yeah, they put us super fucking far away this time, so.
No,
gonna
to
be
the
a little-
village? Nah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
as close
I'm
to as
getting
far
rid
as
of
you
my
can get, but
my ping. Just watch out for people, because we've had a couple of like hostile games, so the chances of us getting into more fights is pretty high.
Yeah. Well done, we fucked them up. Oh wait, you need the simple gun parts, right, Mantis?
Yeah.
There. I dropped. Wait, are you gone?
Over here.
Okay, fuck. Oh, I picked it back up here.
Oh, come on.
A rocket's here, by the reinforced reception.
We're gonna have to kill that snitch.
Which one?
Right here.
Okay.
Ready? 1, 2.
No,
3.
I'm not ready.
Okay.
Now I am.
1, 2, 3. Dude, this silencer is fucking G as fuck.
I've only got a Pharaoh. Nice. Alright.
The Raiders cache here. Beautiful, dude. Fucking beautiful. All the shit that I needed. Andred's gonna get fucking killed.
Probably.
You like that slide?
I did the same thing.
Nice. Well, we got in right at the beginning, so last time I said let's all split up into different houses and just say or different rows, and then just let us know if you get people. This time we all know what everybody's looking for, so yeah, there's people shooting over here.
Over there.
But it sounds like they're fighting Ark. Yeah, this time, I guess same thing. Just say something if you hear people around. You don't even have to see them. Just if you hear them, say something. If one person wants to stand guard and the others just say if they get a light bulb or some shit, we can do that too. Oh, I got a pillow. Alright, be careful of poppers.
Why, Vandred, why are you so quiet? When you go like this, it makes the game not as fun to play. Who needs a smoke grenade blueprint?
I don't know if I have one, but if you grab it for me, I'll try to get it from you later.
I just pinged it.
Well, I don't want to stop searching this place. I want to get in and out as fast as possible. Fuck, I'm already full. Alright, well, there's another light shield in there. And some diamond shit as well. I'm fighting a spider, so if I shoot, do not think.
I found a vertical grip 3 blueprint.
Yes. Oh, I will definitely take it. How the fuck do you get all the blueprints for me?
Because I am clean.
Actually, it's remarkable.
Okay, where was the first blueprint?
I've got them on me because you said you didn't want to come back and get them.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, you didn't say anything after, so I didn't know if you got it or not.
I found a silencer 1 blueprint. Does anyone need that?
Yes, I do. You can have it if you want, Vandred.
Good. Looking for specific things.
Okay. Bro, this house literally didn't even have anything to look inside of. What the fuck?
Right here, Tom. Where are you going?
Oh, nice.
If you don't need them, give it back, because I'll sell it.
Yeah, let me check. Okay, I gotta drop this and this. Okay, where is it? Oh, here it is. Fucking 3 blueprints, holy shit. Okay, I do need the smoke grenade blueprint. I do need the silencer blueprint.
This house is usually good.
I don't need the vertical 3 blueprint.
Vertical grip blueprint Mark 3. Here.
Do you need it?
No. Vandred?
No, I'm good.
The other 2 things I didn't have. I don't... Vandred, did you go into these top buildings, or did you go straight to the bottom ones?
I
He's
checked
doing.
a couple
He's
of
done every single house before us, pretty much.
I've checked these houses a million times. I know how to clean them out pretty quick. I already got 1 light bulb from Mantis and a wolf pack round, so...
Please?
And a what?
Wolf pack.
You got a wolf pack?
And a Labra, so if I missed one... Oh, there we go. Got one.
Nice, another cat bed.
You still need frying pans?
Oh, yep, fuck. Rocketeer, he saw me. Do I still need what?
Frying pans?
Yes.
Nah, he's alright. He's going the opposite direction.
Hey, a frying pan. Here.
Thank you. Let's go. Okay, well, I'm full. There's nothing to search up here.
Down here.
Okay, well. Yeah, the only ones that I haven't looked through... Oh, wait. Mantis already did these. The Pharmacia ones? You did these, right, Mantis?
I don't know.
That one, I did those. Not much.
You did these?
There's probably still a couple things I left, but I don't think there's anything specific.
There's normally a gun bag in the attic of this one. You check that?
In the 4 rooms?
Yeah, there's two gun bags. Yeah, these were already searched, and then there's normally another one in the attic.
I don't think I looked in the attic. I looked in the rooms though.
Okay. Yeah, the attic hasn't been searched. Yeah, and empty wine bottle, torn book.
Whoops.
Here we go.
A wasp. Over there.
Oh shit, you're right in my fucking hand. Are you kidding me?
How do you even get to the attic? The fuck?
Huh?
Oh, the ladder. Oh. Oh.
Give me the simple gun parts, please.
I didn't see any in that one.
Wait, Mantis, don't drop.
What?
Don't drop.
You want that? You giving that to me?
Yeah?
Why?
Up here.
You're better with them.
Yippee! Hooray!
I like the shocky mines anyway.
You got Bobcat?
Gun parts.
Or
Down
Wolf
here.
Pack, I mean? There's
Yeah.
simple gun parts here.
Okay.
Shit. Fuck. I need to get rid of something because I need the arc alloy. Fuck. Okay, we'll go ahead and search through it while I look for something to drop. Yeah, never mind. I'm not dropping anything. Okay. Y'all ready to go?
Head home at the cliffside air shaft.
Yep.
Alright, 1 second. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Alright, this is the one
Nobody
that
found another candle holder.
This is the one that the Rocketeer is normally hovering around, so.
Oh, he was definitely there. I don't know if he left though.
He kind of, yep, there he is.
Rocketeer.
Oh, he looks fucked.
Yeah.
There's really no point to do that.
Is he staring at us? I can't tell.
I don't think so.
No, he's turning around. Okay, let's go.
I think he's just doing a fun
You
little
hear
spin.
Mantis? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. This is a crowded. This is the most crowded extract in the map. So
just chemicals in there.
Be frosty. Stay frosty.
Okay.
Don't get frostbite from how frosty that you are. Or that you're gonna stay. I don't think I searched this one. Did anybody search this one? Oh yes. Yes, it was searched. There's a fuse grenade in here. Anybody want it?
Yeah, I have it.
I left it.
In here.
I can't pick it up. Oh, yeah, these drawers
Grenades
are
are my favorite
unopened.
thing.
Blue Gate Village key. Wait, that's where we're at. Holy shit, that's where we're at.
Where? Okay, where is it?
Go back down.
It's right here.
Yeah, where do you
It's right.
use the
It's
key?
right next to us. I know where it is.
Oh. Right. Well, we're definitely killing people now then.
Well, I'm totally full, but
Not
Isn't
me.
it downwards? Or do you...
yeah, it's down. It's like right here, I believe. Fuck.
I thought it was further, like, where my thing's at.
Yeah, it might
You might
be.
be wrong. It's been a while since I've gone to it. I'll go check.
I thought it was this building, the one with the face on it.
Try it.
The door's not here. It's on the other side. Is it down there, Vandron?
I'm still looking. Is it?
No, it's this one right here. You ran past it. There's a Raiders cache here too.
Over here.
There's a fucking thing above us.
Okay, well it's right here.
Fuck, there's two on me.
I'm out of stamina, hold on.
I'm dead.
I literally
I'm
can't
dead.
even see them.
There's survival. Run! Boost!
Oh, dude, fuck this fireball.
Get inside,
Are you
get
kidding me?
inside, get inside. Excuse me.
Okay, Vandrew's dead. We have to go get him.
Fucking fireball.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, the fireball's why I was running the other way mostly.
Alright, let me reload real quick.
Dude came
All
out
right.
of nowhere.
Excuse me.
It's not that threat. It's a series of bad luck.
So those fucking balls always come out right when you don't need them.
Swear they
I
spawned.
stopped. I was about to open a gun bag, and I stopped to come save me.
Well,
Do not open that gun pack.
No, don't worry, Tom. I
Simple
know
gun
you
parts here.
love your
Orbiter
gooping.
is en route. The safe window is closing. You have
Well,
10 minutes
I just
to return
used a
to
lot of fucking
Speranza.
ammo
I
to
repeat,
where
10 minutes.
I can actually fit this shit now, so. Mantis, simple gun parts in here.
Some gun parts.
Yay!
Oh, damn, you already emptied that out. Shit.
There's nothing. I'm not barely taking anything. I'm taking some ammo. That's basically it.
There's another anvil in here and a snap blast grenade.
Gimme, gimme,
and
gimme,
a
gimme,
noise
gimme, gimme,
maker.
gimme, 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 gimme.
I just grabbed an anvil and the other one too.
Oh, a bicycle pump. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with peanut oil.
Let's go. Fuck, I do need this great Moliane.
Alright.
You got the gun parts, Mantis?
Yep.
Alright. This is a fucking based find. This turned out to be a really good run. Now it's time for somebody to kill us and take it all from us.
About 10 seconds to come get these before I take them.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Oh, is there
We got
simple
3
gun parts and
minutes.
shit in there?
Yeah, we have 3 minutes to get there. We gotta go.
Alright. Fuck.
You can get the gun parts.
I got them.
Okay.
Oh, foreclosure is fine.
Where are we going?
Fuck,
are we
where
sure we're
fuck
going the
is
right way?
road? Yes, I'm positive. Fuck!
Fuck, I hear something.
Sounds like people might be in
There's a
there.
leaper. There's a leaper.
Okay.
We're about to, you guys. I'm coming this way.
Find this rock right here.
Up here.
I don't like that rock.
Base. Well done. Alright, I'm hitting the button.
Right. Just
Oh
watch
no,
the fucking...
it's fucking closed.
I
We
knew
didn't
it.
make it
I
in
actually
time.
fucking knew it.
We didn't make it in time.
Let's head home
Fuck.
at the warehouse
Okay.
air shaft.
Alright, there's another one there. We got 6 minutes for this one.
How did I know that that would be the case?
What do you mean?
I just had a feeling that
That we wouldn't make it
you were
in time?
taking us on a wild goose chase.
It's not wild goose chase, it's just closed before we got there.
Yeah, that was kind of a concept. Where are you guys going? Hello? Okay, here, I
Wait,
noticed
where
you're
the
going
fuck did my
forward.
marker go? Wait, yeah, we went the wrong way. Fuck.
Yeah.
I was looking at somebody else's fucking marker. Shit.
I'm not sure why you guys went that way.
Bandrid, you make sure you get there and just hold it for us, I guess, if you can.
Oh wait, there's a husky anyway.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Shield up, Tom.
Ah, fuck, I'm about to get killed.
Yeah, just
Yep, they're shooting me.
Who are?
The arc.
Oh, okay. Well. Right. Can you make it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go towards the thing so that we can at least have a button pressed if you guys are close to it.
Yeah, he went a weird way. I don't know why he went that way, but okay.
Are we going to the yellow marker? The yellow
You
marker
are.
and the blue
I was
marker are the
just
same
standing
now.
next
Okay.
to you, and he went like the other way of where I was. It was strange.
Where's the blue marker?
I don't know. I think they're both the same thing.
I
On my
moved it to the
screen,
yellow
at the
marker.
top, on the compass, it shows... Oh, I thought Van Dread was going to it.
I know. My marker was the one that confused you. I moved it to your yellow marker.
Okay. Where's my adrenaline shots? Fuck, I don't have them. I took them out for other shit earlier.
Oh, you got a shield? Oh shit, I am too.
Is this even open?
It's got 2 minutes.
Yes.
Oh, there's a rocketeer.
Oh,
I'm getting my wolf pack out.
Fuck, I don't have my adrenaline shots. Where the fuck is the button? Oh, there it is. I know, I know. Does anybody have a noisemaker or anything?
Fuck! Where am I going? Where are you guys? Oh.
We're here, Mantis, we're here. Indred's behind you. He hasn't gotten here yet. Did he just get down?
Yep, he just got down. Fuck!
Rocketeer.
Okay.
Fuck, we gotta go get him.
Okay, how far is he? Okay, I got him. Stay here.
And then just run. I can ward off a few of the arcs. I've got a wolf pack ready to throw.
Fuck, there's no way I can get him.
Why?
It's cause he's too far. There's fucking fireballs and a rocketeer there.
Okay, well.
Problem.
Yeah, it's the combination of both of them. Sorry, Vandred.
Shit!
I shot the Rocketeer to get it off you guys, so as long as you guys make it out, it would have been a job well done.
Okay. Fuck.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
I'm coming.
Oh my god.
Here I come.
Yo, look at the Rocketeer real quick. Yeah.
Oh, there's a ledge here too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Oh boy.
Because that's why I was thinking, okay, I can get downed and then crawl up there if I just meet him halfway. But then I was like, no, I can't climb over that fucking ledge. There's no way I'll make it if I have to climb over that fucking ledge.
It was a risk I took to get you guys out there.
Well, I appreciate it. That sucks.
It's all good. I got my candle thing, so.
Oh, did you?
Uh-huh.
I just got 20 points in feats on that one. An 8 XP bonus.
I mean, I still need one more, but one closer.
Damn, that feels bad, man.
Yeah, really does.
I was gonna try, so I was gonna try to just like run up to you and at least give you some bandages so that do you guys know about this? Like when somebody's down,
Yeah,
you can
like
bandage them.
just keep them alive.
Yes, and it just gives them more downtime. But because of the fucking
doing that, I was happy about it.
Yeah, because of the fireball, I couldn't do that either.
Bowie, I'm out of gun parts. I don't.
Yeah, I've gone through a lot of fucking guns today. Silencer blueprint, learn and consume. Smoke grenade blueprint, learn and consume.
Let's get rid of some of these, I guess. 40.
Oh wait, I brought the fucking cat beds. I don't need cat beds. I need pillows instead for this chicken, right?
Well, no, you need very comfy pillows.
Yep, don't need cat beds this time. I only have 2 more apricots that I need. What the fuck happened to my mushrooms? Oh, that's right. That's right, I had to donate them to the fucking expedition, okay. I was about to shit myself. Like, this game keeps fucking stealing shit from me.
What expedition?
The project. The flaming candles on page 5. You have to do 7 mushrooms.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That. Okay, I'm not doing flaming candles. I don't need candelabras anymore.
Wait, we know where the mushrooms spawn. You just go to spaceport, go to
it's-
that same tree, and then take a free loadout. As soon as you grab the mushroom, surrender. Like, take a loadout where you can just have a safe pocket, and then
right
do the
back, I
same thing
guess.
over and over.
I'll have to update my game or something. Okay, great. Alright, I'm back. That's very strange.
Alright. That was
Yeah, I
weird.
have to get 1 more mushroom for that. I'm done with frying pans. I'm done with music album. I need 63 more candleberries. Fuck you. And then
Do
the
that
other
shit on
one-
your own time.
Yeah, and in the other one, I'm done with Leaper pulse units, done with magnet accelerator, done with advanced electrical components. I need 3 more humidifiers. That's page 4 of the expedition. Humidifiers. Update required.
Where am I supposed to get fucking voltage converters? What the fuck?
If you find like industrial charges, like those mice, like anything in the research and admin, usually at DAM, you can just break it down into voltage converters.
Dude, everything I need is in DAM.
The voltage
I
converters
started
are the
collecting
things that
them.
look like the iPhone plugs? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I get voltage converters every time I see them.
I used to, yeah.
I just started like 2 days ago. Yeah, it was a good call telling me to charge my shield, Mantis. I would have died if you had not told me that. Yeah, I get for some reason in my head, the village is in the south for some reason. I don't know why. Every time I look at the map, I expect it to be in the south because it feels like it's like at the bottom of the map.
Are you ever going to play Warzone again, Tom?
Maybe.
Oh.
Give me a sec. I've just got to go get something.
You don't need to play Warzone again. That game's old. Move on.
I mean, I've gone through like lots of, you know, streaks where I play it for a while and then stop playing it. Like it's a game that's just kind of always there that you go back and forth with. Since we started playing, I have lost so much fucking money, dude. Holy shit. I said, like, I started at like 100,000 today, and I'm down to 70,000 now. And
what do you buy?
Well, it's just generally the things that I'm buying most or that probably cost me the most are like the looting MK3. I can't make any MK3. I can't make any MK3s across the board. So.
Did you just not have the components?
I might need blueprints for them. I don't know.
For MK3s, it's the last refinery level. I thought.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
okay,
for
so
your specific one.
Yeah. So I think. Okay. So oh, no, not refinery. No. Gear bench. So I'm able to make a looting MK3. That's the one thing I'm able to make. I'm not able to make any other MK3s. I can make all 3 MK2s, but I have the looting MK3, and that's it. Then
and it's fully leveled up?
And it's fully leveled up? Yes, I believe so.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
Thing. I could check that. Hold on.
Yeah.
It is.
Gearbench
Yeah,
3.
never mind. Yeah. It's a blueprint you can get.
I think pretty much all of my shit is maxed out. So my gearbench is maxed out. My gunsmith is level 2. My medical station is level 2. My refiner is maxed out. My explosive station is maxed out. And my utility station is level 2. So it's half and half. Half of it's maxed
Where are we
out,
going?
the other half. I was just about to ask you the same thing.
Somewhere industrial or?
I think it's time for Dam.
Yeah.
What do you want to do at Dam?
Any maps up right now? What do we get with like specialty maps?
There's a cold snap.
Okay, that's not a cold snap.
Oh no, sorry. Cold snap
there's always
is...
a cold snap.
Cold Snap is not on Dam. It's it says it's coming later. It doesn't even have a clock on it. So, Cold Snap is on Spaceport right now. There's a night raid on Blue Gate, and that's it.
Mid.
Yeah. So
There's
what did you want to do at
absolutely
Dam?
Nothing going on. That's where all the industrial shit is.
Don't you need candle holders?
I need candle holders. I also need a shitload of sensors though.
Okay.
Also, Dam's just a good place to get restocked up if you're low on shit.
Yeah.
Community bills being defaced again. Like, please, return the violence and things that deserve it.
I rarely go to Dam for anything. I don't. Yeah, I feel like it's a bad place to go if you're low on shit.
Really? I go to
Yeah.
Dam to restock all the time.
I have the exact opposite experience. Yeah, like what?
Dam's great.
I go to either the blue map or to Spaceport. Or sorry, on the Buried City. Those are like the two that I mainly go to. Buried City and the blue map. Wait, what the fuck? It just said I readied up and it said I'm not ready, and then I'm
I do
asleep.
Damn, because basically everywhere drops metal parts.
Battle parts? Is that what you said?
Metal parts.
Metal.
Oh, metal parts. Okay. Okay, now we readied up. Okay.
The other places do
Um,
too, but like not in the quantity of Damn, I feel like. But
Is this your last one, Mantis?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it'll be my last one too. Kiwi solidarity. I'm a fucking Kiwi.
Almost.
I don't think you could just waltz in and become a Kiwi. Is that how that works?
I mean, I don't know. I've always said that like people who live in America, that makes them American. Like if they
Oh,
they
I
have
used to.
any sort of like permanent residence, that makes them American. But then people are like, nah, go look at the law and what makes somebody a citizen. I was like, wait, I didn't say citizen. I never said fucking citizen. I said American. What the fuck is wrong with you? They're like, you said American. I'm like, yeah. They're like, yeah, go look at the law. I'm like, the law of what? They're like, what makes somebody a citizen? I'm like, I didn't say he's fucking citizen. What the fuck? I got into a fight with some people over whether or not Kyla is an American.
Dude, I stupid.
Sorry, you totally cut out. Is that just for me? Did he cut out for you too, Mantis?
Huh?
Never mind.
What did you say? You like turned into a robot?
Oh, did I? Okay, yeah.
Yep.
I asked if Van Dread cut out for you too.
What do you want?
All right. Are we going to like something industrial, like research and admin, or control tower, or power generator, to power generation complex?
Probably where you want, but we're nowhere near it.
Well, let's just head that way and then.
Oh, there's two of these on top of each other, based as fuck. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Research and control cut through to the power generator.
Yeah, we can do that. You marked research then. Yeah, you did.
No,
Okay.
I don't know where we're going, so I'm just gonna have to follow you guys.
The other nice thing about Damn is not everyone tries to kill you on sight. That's a pretty big bonus right there.
Really? My understanding is that this is the most violent map.
No
That is-
way. I don't know
that's-
how
that's
you
cool.
have this like interpretation of damn battlegrounds.
This one, well, so when I watch clips of people fighting, it's either Dam or Stella Montes that they're on every fucking
This
time.
man just Republicaned his way to the logic of damn Battlegrounds is bad.
Damn battlegrounds is considered the level 1 like map where most people are friendly, like you
that
can
was
get
Buried
lots of
City.
like basics.
No,
That's why you started on that damn battlegrounds when you first start the game.
Did anybody else even shoot that?
No.
Nice. Oh, well, you can have it then.
I just want the gun parts. You can take the
Okay.
rest.
Yeah, I don't want the gun part, so that works.
Oh my god. Just on a
Yeah,
snitch
this
hunt.
fucking this level 3 silencer is based as fuck. Nice. Who shot that one?
Me.
I was about to say I didn't hear a fucking shot when you shot that.
Dude, not being able to craft an anvil makes me feel so petty. I feel lame. Oh, that's a lot of fucking. Oh, you shot at him. Okay. Look, you can get
They
mad at
already
me
saw
for
us.
snid, but y'all just shot at 4 of those dudes.
There's a turret up there, right?
I need that. Shit, that's not. That's a player.
There's people.
Oh shit,
People
there's
shooting
people.
us. Do you have a
Where?
showstopper?
Behind us? Vandred just got
I
shot
do,
behind
I'm
us.
dead. I think it was at front.
It was a
Yeah, they're
turret that
coming
shot
here.
you first.
They're right here.
Yeah. One.
Are you inside, Vandred? Where are you?
I can get inside. I'm outside, just around the corner. Oh, there's a Rocketeer. Get inside. Oh shit, stay inside. That Rocketeer will kill that other team. Yeah, so.
I just fucked him up. He's running. He's running.
Oh yeah, he's running. There's a goddamn Rocketeer out there. I think that's now. Oh no, he's running after them.
Run.
Wait. Run
Oh
away.
wait, it blew it up.
The Rocketeer blew up. We have to
What
get
the
him.
fuck? Right, go. Let's go get him. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Are they still there?
Yes, he ran down. Just watch out.
Okay,
He's
where's
gonna be
his friend?
I just need to get some bandages on first.
Did we get the other guy down? Who was down? Is he dead?
I think so. I think I got him, but I'm not sure. I think he might have run away.
I only saw one flare, but oh, the down guy. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I hear a shield. Got him. Got him.
Nice. There's another guy. He's gonna come back. Oh fuck.
There's 2? Oh, that was his friend. Low, he's low, he's low.
Right, get the raider. Get the. Fuck! He's got me. I'm gonna die.
He's super low.
Yeah, he got me. I got him. I shot him.
Where is he?
Right here, next to me. On me. Right here.
I
got one here.
He's running into the thing again.
There's another one? Were there 2 teams?
Tom, stay behind the rock.
Alright, they got me. I was trying to recharge my shield.
There are 2 teams? There had to be 2 teams,
Y'all
right?
third party us, dude? What the fuck? Yeah, there are 2 teams.
I'm surrendering.
Yeah, go ahead.
A whole ass another team? That was 2 teams, right?
Yeah,
Not
down
crazy?
4 players, yes.
I'm not sure.
should have hid in the bushes so
Lol,
they
he
can't
just
get
ran
your
past
shit.
you.
Yeah, they probably just opened my shit and they're like, yo, a fucking Torrente 4, let's go.
That was 2 teams, right? I'm so confused what just
Yes,
happened.
yes. Again, I downed 4 people.
Oh, it absolutely was. Yeah, there were 5 people around us. That's crazy.
Yes. So we have
Kids looking
Kassane,
after our boy.
Tito Pegs, Compy, Milk Dads 12, Solips. Now, to be fair, I may have started that fight with the second team. I
Why?
walked up, I was looking for the guy who was down, that we downed earlier. I thought there's no way the other guy picked him back up with the fucking Rocketeer shooting at him. So I was looking for his body, and then I heard a shield charger go off. And then I look up, and there's a fucking Asian dude just standing there, and I lit him up with the Torrente and downed him. And then that's when we started getting attacked by 2 other people. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there was a guy up on the rock that I was fighting with, Mantis, when you got downed. And so that's why I was like, wait, where is he? And you're like right next to me. And I'm thinking, what? How the fuck did he get down there so fast? So I came up behind him. He was still up on the rock, and I killed him. So.
Nice.
And I'm pretty sure I actually knocked him out. Yep. Wait. Yes, knocked out Raider 1000. So I got 2 knockouts. Knockout Raider assist for a third one. 770 XP for damaged Raider.
I mean, it was not. We fought pretty fucking valiantly on that one. Like, that was just wildly lucky.
Yeah, well, it was bad luck that that guy just came walking through as I was looking for that other body. Yeah. I was not ready for that. I just picked
How do you
up.
find out what the stats were?
It's on your ends of round sheet. If you already moved off of it, you can't go back.
How do you find that out?
It's just when the round is over, it shows you your XP. Yeah, you can't go back.
Oh.
It could be in your codex, possibly. Another feat, damage dealt to wasps. Let's go.
Stand correct about the El Toro. It's not that bad if you're fighting raiders.
Bro,
yeah, it's good. It's good against people.
It's literally the only reason I brought the Torrente was just to fight people, and that's why I brought it earlier, was just to fight people. I killed 2 people with the El Toro earlier.
No.
Killed a lot of fucking people today.
That was pretty gnarly. We did. I'm also concerned that we just fucked our lobbies forever, though.
Yeah. Well,
this has been a violent day.
Yes. When Mantis came in, she's like, all right, I'm pretty much done with my quests, so it's time to start fucking people up. So we came in with the plan, but like that first team killed us, and we didn't even get any shots off on them. Those motherfuckers who followed us to the car. So, yeah. But alright, that's that. Again, I'm happy to end it on that note. That was a fun fight.
It was.
Yeah, that was fun.
Bummer we lost, but damn, we put up a hell of a fight.
Yeah,
yep.
You guys want to see what it looked like on my end? It was it was really fucking weird. The coming up on that other guy.
I don't blame you at all. I was also confused. I thought we were just fighting one team, and then there was a second team coming up, and fucking all.
Yeah, I thought maybe he got back up, but I couldn't remember what he looked like. And the guy that I walked up on had like an Asian character, not the one with the big hat, but I think the one that we killed before that did have the big hat, didn't he? Right, Mantis? The one that the first guy that we downed, he had the big like tin hat.
Yeah.
Okay. Y'all watching my stream?
Yeah.
Who was down? Is he dead?
I think so. I think I.
Oh wait, yeah, this is at the end of it.
I feel lame.
There's a turret up there, right?
Oh, I need that. Shit, that's not. That's a player.
There's people.
Oh shit,
People
there's
shooting
people.
us. I could hear him right here. So I.
Do you have a shot?
Mantis, I could hear him coming through. So when you were like, no, down there, I was like, nah.
Behind us?
Pretty sure.
Bandrid just got
I
shot
do.
behind us.
I think it was a front.
It was a turret that shot you first.
They're right here.
Yeah.
Torrente fucked him up, dude. Sheesh.
One.
Are you inside Vandred? So I can see the other guy running as I'm picking up Vandred.
Oh, there's a Rocketeer. Get inside. Oh shit, stay inside.
The Rocketeer was based as fuck.
That Rocketeer will kill that other team. Yeah, so. I was so confused because like.
I just fucked him up.
I saw one guy die. I killed another dude.
He's running.
And I got the other dude really. Oh yeah, he's running. There's a goddamn Rocketeer out there. I think that's now. Oh no, he's running out there. All right, this fight's pretty much done.
Run.
Wait.
And then there's like two more fucking players.
The Rocketeer blew up. We have to
What
get
the
him.
fuck? Right, go. Let's go get him. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Are they still there?
Yes, he ran down. Just watch out.
Okay,
He's
where's
gonna be
his
real.
friend?
I just need
So, yeah,
to
so
get some bandages
this is
on
where I
first.
go to
Did we
look
get
for the guy
other
that we
guy
downed.
Who was down? Is he dead?
I think so. I think I got him, but I'm not sure. I think he might have run away.
I only saw one player. Oh, the down guy? Yeah,
I hear a shield.
Get him.
Got him.
Nice. There's another guy. He's gonna come back. Oh fuck.
There's two?
That arc was like the thing that fucked me up because he started going to
Yeah,
me.
I killed the arc.
Low, he's low, he's
I know,
low.
I know. Right, get the raider, get the. Fuck, he's got me!
Yeah, you can
I'm
see
gonna
him
die.
on top of the rock there. I thought he hit me, but he didn't.
Yeah, he got me. I got him. I shot him.
Where is he?
Right here, next to me. On me. Right here.
I got one here.
He's running into the thing again.
There's another one? Were there two teams?
Tom,
Yeah,
stay
so
behind
that
the
guy
rock.
down there was a random guy down where I was that started walking up. There's another team.
Yeah. So this guy, I believe, is the one who ran. I'm fairly positive this is the one who ran from the Rocketeer.
Maybe.
I never got a good look at him, so I'm not sure. But I feel like...
Just hit play.
Trying to recharge my shield.
There were two teams? There had to be two
Y'all
teams, right?
third party us, dude? What the fuck?
Yeah, I moved to Proc's chat and said, y'all third partied us? What the fuck? But then I realized afterwards, oh no, wait, I shot them first. They got
Come.
Yeah. One. Just around the corner.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Oh, there's a Rocketeer. Get inside. Oh shit, stay inside. That Rocketeer will kill that other team. Yeah, so.
Oh yeah, there he is. Yep, that's him.
I just fucked him up. He's running.
Yep, that was him. That's the guy who came back and killed me. And Mantis was the guy who ran from the Rocketeer from the first team. What the fuck? That is very unfortunate.
So we totally swept 2 teams today, right?
Are you counting that last one? Because technically that one was a team. We just got
I
killed by a
didn't.
second team.
Yeah, I didn't count that one. Yeah, like I said, I think I downed 4 people. No, I downed 2 people, I guess, and then got 1 knockout. So, because yeah, that last person that I downed up top, I just kept shooting him once he was down. I was like, I'm not losing another fucking body like I did just a second ago.
Oh. Then yeah.
Yeah, I think there was the kids who were shooting us through the window from up top that just totally fucked it up from the beginning. And then there was the team on Spaceport. When we were fighting the...
Oh yeah, we did kill that team too. Fuck yeah. Awesome.
Oh.
Yep, they tried to bomb inside.
I don't know why this isn't working. Normally if you click on it... Oh, because I'm... Yeah, see, I have this hesitation every fucking time this happens, dude. You see this? They're just like running right up to me, dude. Oh.
Yep, they tried to bomb inside.
What the fuck? Can you put
Here he
troll
comes,
mines
here he
down,
comes.
Tom?
Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. I was hiding and waiting for him to get close enough.
Got him.
Got
I
him.
killed him.
His friend's coming.
Which way?
Right,
Same way?
Get him, get him, get him.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's dead.
Sniped
Bro,
his
the
ass.
face.
Why do y'all fuck with us, dude? That was not smart.
That's what you get, boys. That's what you get. Where's your friend? Where's your little fucking friend?
So yeah, this is where I think I walk in on the guy.
Got him.
You hear him? Yeah. Look at this. I walk up behind him. This is so weird. I got him.
What we learn.
Get shit on, motherfucker! Get shit on!
Yeah, pick her up. Where's your friend?
Dead.
You're the last one?
Why would he tell you that?
He might let you up.
But yes, I saw all 3 die.
Let me knock him out. For the low.
Well, I was gonna get him. You got him. Go ahead.
Keep rolling. Scoot, scoot.
You're almost there, bro.
Maybe
You're almost there. You got it. You got this, bro. You're almost there. Get it, get it, get it.
I did.
You're so close, dude. You're gonna make it. You can hear him laughing.
Just the wasp.
Yeah, I think that's the two teams that we swept. And technically, we downed a bunch of people in the last one, but so we at least got 3 to where it could count as a sweep. Okay, you can go to your past round summaries and arc raiders by going to the Raider tab, then the Codex, select player stats. Oh, there it is at the top. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. There it is. Oh, shit.
What is it?
You can see all the people that you knocked out and killed and everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Where is it at?
Codex.
Gotcha.
And then at the very top, it says player stats.
Hey yo. Now I can see who I'm better than you, huh?
When was this? This is that I got... Oh, I got knocked out on Buried City. Okay. I thought these were me knocking other people out. I was like, wait, what? I don't remember knocking anybody out on Buried City.
Damn, 3 knockouts. Return. Not bad. Alright. Well, I got 10 kills. That means I'm better than you.
You have 10 kills?
Yeah.
I don't see...
Well, 10 knockouts.
Damage dealt to Raider. 1,117. Times that I've revived a stranger twice. Times I've revived a squad mate 24 times. Where do you see how many kills you have?
It's right next to the times revived a squad mate. It's just players knocked out.
Oh, well, yeah, knocked out is a little different. I think of
that's
like
what
downing
I meant.
them.
The knockouts, yeah.
Okay. How much damage do you have dealt to a person?
Damage dealt to a raider?
Yeah.
1,700.
1,700. Shit, dude. Yeah.
1776. What a great number that is.
Yeah, you got like 600 more than me.
It's a solid number. Very patriotic.
Oh yeah, that's right. I knocked out one of the guys on Bluegate as well today. Well, sorry, I downed him. Sorry. Damage received from Raider, almost 3,000. Sheesh, dude. I got 1,000 in damage dealt to Raiders and almost 3,000 in damage from Raiders dealt to me. Well, damn. Okay, well, how do we... Never mind. Alright, I'm going to bed.
Alright.
Y'all have a good one. Later,
You as
Gators.
well.
Bye.
Bye.